For coming in. Thank you very much for coming in, guys. If you want to get this book, go and get it. Very important book. I don't know how it's showing in your screen right now, but it might be upside down. But go and get this book now. The Ikwere Ijo. I'm reading it now. The Ikwere, the Ikwere Ijo and Ibom people are not Igbos or Biafrans. How the Biafra project failed to take over the Niger Delta and coastal region of Nigeria since 1966 till date. Let's go and get this book. It says here, Ikwere Ijo Ibibio rejected Ojukwu Biafra in 1967 and continuous rejection in 21st century. Go and get it. Okay? When you get this book, in fact, all the lies and propaganda, you know where you come from. They have always been lying up and down. Okay, this is one of my books. So you can go and it's one of my books, guys. One of my books. I think this one is very relevant to you right now. If you want to know a lot of my books, you can go to Nsima Books. You know my name now, Nsima. Very easy. NsimaBooks.com. If you go to NsimaBooks.com, you see you can even get the soft copy because the hard copy or the paperback is more money. Like this one now is very, very expensive. This book now is like 500 pounds. If you know if you get it, no get them. Because what is inside this book, forget it. But you can get the soft copy of it if you want. The soft copy of it might be a little bit less. If you're on Amazon, you can read it on Amazon Kindle. Just look for it. The Ikwere Ijo and Ibom people are not Igbos or Biafrans. How the Biafra project failed to take over the Niger Delta and the coastal region of Nigeria since 1966 to date. In fact, I will do a book review later, but I just wanted to let you know, sharply. But you can go to Nsima Books. Every book you need is on Nsima Books. You can get a lot of insight, description, or whatever, a little bit of insight into the book before you get it if you want. But if you're on Amazon Kindle, you can get it free of charge. Guys, if you are watching me on X or YouTube, can you hear me, guys? Confirm if you can hear me. If you are watching me on YouTube or X or wherever, just confirm that you can hear me loud and clear. AG, can you hear me? I salute you. I can see you there, AG, to your comment. Thank you. You're watching me on YouTube. Okay, thank you very much. AG, can you hear me? If you can hear me on X very well, loud and clear, please confirm. Peacemaker say Ogun will buy you straight. Sorry, what did you say there? I did not hear you. They say my Ogun buy you straight, buy your father, buy your mother. This is Peacemaker 35. That is the reason. Is the people that is making me to come live and talk about this. I want to make it straight. I want to let our Yoruba brothers know something. I want to let other people, our South people, know something. Even some people from the north and all of that. I want them to know something that they don't understand, they don't pay attention to, something that they have been neglecting. You don't know how these guys have been harboring the intention to take over your land, to take over your property, to Igbonize all of you, to impersonate all of you, especially in the coastal region, the South. This is something that has been going on for so many years. So for us, we know them. We are not taking it for granted. But you see, you will not be able to do much things when people are, when a lot of people don't understand this, especially the Yorubas. Because for me, I blame the Yorubas because it was the Yorubas that brought the Igbos back. But the Yorubas allowed the Igbos to intimidate us, to dominate us, to take away our resources. Right now, the Igbos are after them. And they are still playing. The Yorubas are joking. They don't understand the extent that the Igbos have. I'm talking about the Igbo-Biafra. The reason why it's like the Igbos is because 99.9% of these Igbo-Biafras are Igbos and they support their brothers, while others keep quiet. And when we talk about it, some of them will say, oh, Nsima, it's not all of us. It's not. I'm not saying it's all of the Igbos. I'm not generalizing it. But what we are saying today in Nigeria is 99.9%. And we can see you will be a stupid person not to take note of what has been happening to you historically. Even Nigeria will be very stupid to allow the same mistake that happened in the past to repeat itself. And this is the same thing I'm talking about. This is the same thing I talked during the 2023 election when I called the Yorubas and called their attention to what they don't know because they don't understand what is going on. Have they not seen the handwriting? Have they not seen it? Was it not Igbo people, Igbo group, Igbo-Biafra group, IPOP group, that went to America to lobby. They paid money. They actually paid money to lobby against President Tinubu. It's not just about Nigeria. They did not lobby against Nigeria. They lobby because President Tinubu is the Yoruba man. And when you look at all the brokers of Nnamdi Kanu since 2012 till date, his focus was the Yorubas and Tinubu, that President Tinubu is an Afonja, that the Yorubas should abandon him, that they should not support him. So what I'm saying today is not a joke. We can see historical facts, and we can already experience it. Even if you say, Nsima, were you there? Were you not told that some of these stories you were told are fake? But what about what is going on right now? Are they fake? What about what we are seeing, what the Igbo-Biafra people are doing? What the IPOP people, which are Igbos, are doing? What the disobedient children, which are Peter Obi supporters, what they are doing? What Igbo themselves are doing? Did you see any condemnation from Igbo leaders or any of those? Did you even see them call out their leaders against the criminality they are going to do? So the problem that we are even seeing today, it was aided by the Yorubas. The Yorubas brought the Igbos back because they did not experience what we experienced. It was the in the old Eastern region, it was the Ijos, the Ibibios, the Efiks, the Anams, and the Ikweres that suffered in the hands of these people. That is why this book, go and get this book. If you have not gotten this book, go and get it. nsimabooks.com. You can get it from nsimabooks.com. Just my name, Nsima, then books.com. Go there, you'll see other books, but this book is very relevant in the conversation. See, that's why this book states here very well. The Ikwere, Ijo, Ibom people includes the Efik, the Anang, and others. Ibom people are not Igbos or Biafrans. That is why our forefathers rejected it. Because what the Igbos wanted to do was to Igbonize us and Colombia us. That is what the ancestors of Igbos did, the Ojukus and all of that. If any current Igbo person say, no, it's not what we are doing, it's not, but that is what your fathers did. And what we are saying today are what the Igbos are trying to do by trying to Igbonize us, impersonating us, using different tactics, and the continuous IPOP, whatever, but we continue to reject them, just like our forefathers rejected them and defeated them, despite the fact that it was the Ibibio man that saved the Igbos from the destruction of Nigerian government. But by the way, this book is very specific. The conversation is not the story of Biafra in general and all of that. But what we are looking at is that the Ikweres, Ijos, and Ibom people are not Igbos or Biafrans. How the Biafra project failed because we refused to take the identity of the Igbos. See, look at it. How the Biafra project failed to take over the Niger Delta and the coastal region of Nigeria. So if you look at the fight of the Biafra or whatever, it happened in the coastal region, it happened in the Niger Delta, it did not happen in Igbo land. No Igbo people buy in the process. It's only those people that participated. There was no Igbo there is no record of Igbos that died in the Biafra war. It was the South people, the Niger Delta people that died in the process. So go and read this book. And then look at it. There's a shorter conversation here that says, Ikwere, Ijo, and Ibibio rejected Ojugu Biafra in 1967 and the continuous rejection in 21st century. This is very important. You can get it on nsimabooks.com. Now, because it will give you insight. I don't want to go deeper because today is not like a book review, but I thought I should just share this conversation with you. There's a lot of chapters here, up to like 20 something, if not 25. Now, it's very important that I clarify something. Now, you can read it, you see it yourself. You say, this book does not generalize Igbo people. Because you see, they always use that conversation. Oh, you want to generalize. You don't like the Igbos. No, this is not about whether you like the Igbos or not. This is not what we're talking about. We're talking about our own identity, history, historical fact, what actually happened. This is with data, with evidence, with proof, with references of what actually happened. Then this book says, this book does not generalize Igbo people and does not accuse any entire ethnic group of wrongdoing. So we don't do that. We are not whatever. It focused strictly on IPOP's documented claims, materials, maps, and rhetorics as a political movement, not as a representation of Igbo society, with reference to Ojuku Biafra of 1967 that failed and will continue to fail. There's a lot of things here. A proper book review will talk about it. You can go and get it on nsimabooks.com. Now, let me tell you something. The people that suffered in the hands of these guys that dominated us were the coastal people, the Niger Delta people. As at that time, the Delta was not there, Edo was not there, all those other places, they were not there. The people that was actually facing these shenanigans of these so-called Igbo-Biafra people were the Ijos, the Ibibios, the Ikweres, the Efik and other people were actually there. So I always find it difficult to understand how come how come that the Yoruba separated themselves from the fight. How come the Northerners separated themselves from the fight and allow the Igbos to dominate us and fight us to the point that they wanted to exterminate us in the old, of course, in the old Eastern region. And the same Yorubas received the Igbos back. When we were suffering in the hands of the Igbos, we suffered to the point that we requested. In fact, the first people that requested to form their own state or separated from the Igbos were the Ibibio Union. You can Google it, the Ibibio Union. You understand me? The Ibibio Union. I get it me now. Now, somebody say, thank God Biafra is close. You are very... I wait for you. You see, these are the ways they keep talking nonsense. That is, by the way, I'm not going close to all those ones. That was the same way Nnamdi Kanu was shouting. Today he's in Sokoto prison, serving his whatever. I'm making reference to this Biafra thing because it's still happening today, and we have seen how they have behaved to try to give Nigeria a bad name. So if you're an intelligent person, if Nigeria is intelligent, we need to understand and take in fact a very important step that is going to shape the Nigeria moving forward, as President Tinubu has already brought us out of this nonsense and set us on the path of truth. Will I say the path of success? Nigeria is back on track. So many people are asking questions like, what about if President Tinubu finish? Who is going to take over? What is going to happen next and all of that? But I can tell you that is why we voted President Tinubu, because we know that, making reference to Lagos, President Tinubu don't just, after setting the foundation, doesn't just leave it. He will make sure that anybody that succeeds will continue in his vision. That is why, because there is no other person that can set Nigeria free. We have tried Goodluck Jonathan, he failed. We tried Obasanjo, he failed. We tried Yaradua, they all failed. We tried many people that failed. We tried even Buhari, the general, but they did not deliver. So, but the person that has delivered today is President Tinubu, and that is why every of these guys are kicking against him, because right now regional government is possible, right now state policing is possible, right now our economy is back on track. We are no longer using multiple exchange rate but a single exchange rate. In fact, this what they call it, teachers and lecturers, all of those issues have been resolved. The strikes, in fact, the strike a deal that nobody has ever done it for decades, for years. I mean, look at the new Nigeria that President Tinubu have created in the Lagos Coastal Road. Is a new area that never existed before. Nobody thought it's going to be possible, but President Tinubu brought it on board and make it to work. So that is the thing that they are afraid of. That is why they are doing everything possible. Now I'm seeing Igbos now beginning to join the movement. There's nothing wrong in joining the movement, but we already told them right from time. The only region that gave 99.9, almost 99.9% to their own brother Obi, just they voted Obi because it's their own brother. There was nothing else, because we know the history of Obi himself. After 8 years in government in Anambra, he did not deliver anything. So I'm going back to the conversation, and look at it. Igbotic agenda failed again. What does that really mean? Ever since the inception and creation of Nigeria, these people called Igbos have always been a problem to the country. So what are some of them will agree is not all of us, is some of us. That is not what we are talking about here. The argument now is not whether it's all of us, some of us. That is not the argument. But as this thing be happening, if you are sincere to yourself, you want to prove the truth, if you want to confirm to me in Sima, what in Sima is saying, did it happen or not? Whether you were born then or not. So you can say, oh, I was not born then during Ojuku period. But now that you are born, what have you done? Have you condemned it? Have you stopped it? Only few people, which is like 1% of 100% Igbos, who are in this trajectory of condemning the country, demarketing the country, using all kinds of propaganda, going to every platform, misinformation, talking down Nigeria because of the blood that they have, the DNA that they have in them, that their forefathers gave to them from 1967 to date. I'm counting from 1967 because I don't want to go far, just from 1967 to date. So if you're a proper Nigerian, if you're from other tribes, you need to pay attention to what is happening. What is actually the plan of these people? What do they actually want? What did they want Nigeria, or they want Biafra, or did they want the progress of Nigeria? Now, their forefathers designed a system for Igbos to travel everywhere in Nigeria and to penetrate everywhere because they wanted to dominate. Their forefathers designed a system that even when they left us with a regional system, their forefathers failed to develop their own region, the old Eastern region. That was the only region that was not developed as at the 1960 something and thereabout. As at that time, even after the independence and everything, the regional system, the only region that did not develop was the old Eastern region, because Igbos were the leaders. They were in charge. Show me one thing that was developed in the old Eastern region. Show me anything that we can make reference to that was there in the old Eastern region. But if we go to the West, we remember the first television, first car, many things that happened there, educational system, the first store building that happened in the West. If you go to the North, you hear about their granite business, their farming business. What is it that we hear about in the old Eastern region when Igbos were dominating? I don't even want to talk about when Igbos were in charge of Nigeria. I'm giving you specific examples. But what is it that was very, very particular about these guys? What was particular about the Isioma people, the Igbo-Biafra Ipob people? What was so peculiar about them is to take over every other place, take every other person's if they come to your region, they want to take over your space, your town, your community, they want to take over your business. That is the thing. In fact, if you anywhere they go and start business, you see that they start either poisoning you people. Before you know it, your business is not working, or they bring kidnappers, they start stealing your business. Before you know, you will fold, and only then will come and take and rent that place or buy that place and take over the business. So we must begin to be decisive of what is going on in this country. Some people will say to me, "Oh, Insima, why are you talking about tribes and ethnicity?" No, because this is a reality. If we count the Nigerian history and what has happened from inception to date, you find out that Igbo factor. And what is that factor? Negative factor. How they went to the north and fight the northerners to the point that they buy the, is it the Sultan of Kaduna as at that time, or is it Sultan of Kaduna or whatever they call it, Sultan of what? They went there. They went there. It's not their place. They went there. Even all the Igbo leaders were born in the north. I get me that they went there and they acquired the people and initiated a fight that took them away from their space. I get me that, and now they even tried to fight the West by taking over their party. Is it NCC or whatever through taking over from Awolowo or all of that. I get me now. And even in the old Eastern region where they were the only people that did not allow it. They were forcing their languages on all of us. They were forcing in our school curriculum. They were forcing us from the coastal region and the Niger Delta people, the Ikweres, to learn a language that befit them, so to take over, to Igbonize us. That is the word. That is the word. We can never forget the terms like Biafranize us, Igbonize us. When you hear about Biafra, you see, some of you don't understand these things, and I need to clarify it. Biafra does not belong to the Igbos. That is the truth. And that is one of the reasons why I identify with Nnamdi Kanu and IPOB when I heard them talk about Biafra. Because I knew from my forefathers telling us the story that we were the people from the coastal region, and that the Portuguese people, when they were passing through for their trading, or they're passing through the route to their businesses or whatever, they call that area, the coastal region, Niger Delta people, they call them the Bite of Biafra. But you see, because the Igbos today, which is the same thing that they're exhibiting, today we hear how the Igbos are trying to take people's attire, lay claims to people's attire, clothing, or culture, or food and language and everything. Is the same thing that happened during that. Nothing has actually changed. I get me now. And they keep doing it today. What is even more spectacular is that with the help of technology, we are getting to know this, because before we never knew. We never knew. So many of us were ignorant that we were one Nigeria, according to the Yorubas, because the Yorubas were actually the ones that pleaded and opened doors for the Igbos to come in. Today, the Yorubas can actually see that these guys do not actually love them. It doesn't matter how you make them happy, even if you keep them in your space. For example, Tinubu, that they are all condemning today, Tinubu was the one that fed the Igbos. Igbos that you see stand today was because of this. Go and check the record. Without President Tinubu giving the Igbos the market that they are using today in Lagos, Igbos could have not existed anywhere. The largest place that you see Igbos exist in market, the biggest Igbo market in another land is in Lagos. And who made that possible? President Tinubu. And today, look at what they do to. So it doesn't matter what you do to them to appease them. You see, sometimes I don't know how to communicate this thing, because I remember during the election, I tried to explain it, because right now I'm seeing that the Yorubas do not still understand what is coming for them in their spaces. You see, the Yorubas are only focusing on Lagos, but they don't know that every nook and cranny of Igbo land has been occupied. Every nook and cranny of Yoruba land has been occupied by the Igbos, and they have an agenda. The agenda is to take over their spaces. You see, I don't know how to explain this. Some people say, "Oh, I've seen so many people come to my inbox because I posted a video." He said, "Oh, it's not all Igbos that are doing it." Yes, it's not all Igbos. I've never said it's all the Igbos, but majority of Igbos have this agenda. The Yorubas are making a very big mistake. Just like the way I warned them during 2023, they think that it's about Lagos alone. Go to Yoruba land today, almost 50% of immigrants in Yoruba land today are Igbos. I'm talking about Ogun State, Osun State, Lagos, other places. They have been they have been occupied and taken over. Oh my God. Let me drink my tea. Because sometimes when I can talk from now till tomorrow. This is 21 minutes. Okay, fine. I salute you wherever you are. Of course, my name is Nsima. I'm from Akwa Ibom, the first son of Idu. Our job is to make sure that we continue to fight and protect our land. Are you getting me now? Because we have been fighting this fight for so many years. Akwa Ibom, ayaya. Akwa Ibom, ayaya. The time now is 20 minutes past the hour of 10 p.m. I think it should be around 11 p.m. wherever in Nigeria and other places. You know your time. So my conversations today, I'm not generalizing the Igbos. I'm not fighting against the Igbo people or whatever. I'm talking about fact and realities, what has happened. And today, I'm going to tell everybody one by one, including even the Hausas, the Yorubas, the South people, the implication of ignoring this reality. The implication of ignoring this Igbo-Biafra ideology, mentality, propaganda, and misinformation. It is not just about Lagos. It is not just about Akwa Ibom. It is not just about Rivers State or Kaduna. These Igbo-Biafra people are everywhere in Nigeria, and they have a strategic plan in order to take over our spaces. I need to call that attention, because they are the one that say it was the Fulanis that wanted to take over our space, right? But we quickly discovered that the Fulanis have not come to my place to take over any of my places. The people that are buying lands and taking over my spaces are the Igbos, Igbo-Biafra. Okay, let me give you an opportunity before I continue, because I see him send a request. I don't know if he's still there. If you are there, come live. Come live. Do you know why I focus on the Yoruba land? Because the Igbo-Biafra have been outspoken about it. They did not hide it. You understand me? They are not hiding it. They are not hiding their target in Lagos. We have heard several statements like, "Oh, Lagos belongs to us. We own Lagos. This and that." We have heard several during the last election. We listened to an Igbo, as will I say, identified presidential candidate, Gbadebo. Is it Gbadebo? Whatever they call him, Chinedu, saying that they need to take over and drive away the Yoruba. What do they call it? Chiefs and priests and whatever from Lagos and all of that. So that is why I'm focusing on that, because I still think I noticed that I just noticed that the Yorubas do not still understand the implication of this thing. They think that it's over. It is not over. The strategic plan of Igbo-Biafra is not yet over, and their plan is to take over every part of Yoruba land. Have you not listened to them say that that Yoruba language is a corrupted version of Igbo language? Have you not listened to them say that Ogun State, is it Ogun State or Osun State, belongs to them? Have you? I'm just telling you, as it stands now, have you done a population census? The businesses that is going on, the population of the people in those Yoruba territories, what is the greatest number are Igbos? Go and check. But definitely, of course, the Igbos cannot dominate the indigenous people. But I'm telling you that what is going on today is a strategic plan. They are coming to your villages, taking your women and everything, and you are not noticing what I'm talking about. You are not noticing what I'm talking about. They are going to the Tik village. Igbos are even speaking Yoruba than you. Okay, let me listen to this brother. Holy Word. What do you want to say, please? Because I have a lot of things to say. Yes. Yeah, go ahead.
I enjoy you. I've been listening to you, and I think you are right. Because number one, and this hatred has been it has been there. It's just that this Tinubu regime let them give them an opportunity to vent out. You understand? I was on, I used to hear that people have a threat to or not with us until day before yesterday. I witnessed this live. I went to one live. One of these, one of them who, some of them now they package themselves as obedient. They are the same set of people. They repackage themselves. And he was making false accusation. He was saying nonsense on live. He was the host, and he was saying, every day in Oshodi there is a dead body. There's always a dead body in Oshodi every day. I said, unfortunately for him, I live in Oshodi. I'm in Lagos. It's not that they brought me from Lagos. So I'm in Lagos, born and bred. My father and mother are Lagosians. It's a Lagos original. I live in Oshodi. I came up to tackle him. That you said nonsense. He took me out. Because I live in Oshodi. And what he said was wrong. And he was trying to paint Nigeria. For anybody that listening to you would think, Nigeria is worse or Lagos is the, every day there is dead body in Oshodi. Every time it comes out to Oshodi, I said, you are lying. You don't even stay in Oshodi. Because if you live in Oshodi, is a lie. So they want to propagate, they are the one that want to bastardize Nigeria. They are the only ones. Why is it that? Is it a magic that, if you notice now, it's a particular region of people? They are the only one online, especially on TikTok or online generally, or on social media generally. They are the only one bastardizing Nigeria. They are the only one. The only thing they have to say is negative about Nigeria. A majority of them are from one particular region. If that does not speak to something, we should look at it. They are the only ones. Are they the only ones suffering? Are they the only ones? Awusas are also in Lagos. Northerners are also in Lagos. Are you the only one? In Kanabali, Efik, people from what are they calling them? Far are also in Lagos and other regions too. You are the only one that are causing problem. Those regions, they have problem, serious problem. I used to be skeptical when people say it until when I witnessed it myself day before yesterday. In the live, and the host was making, I was like, is it the same Lagos that I live? I live in Oshodi. Sometimes I come into my house 10:30, 11 in the night. Nothing will happen. I'm on the road. There is gate on the bridge there.
So
the road, there is street lights. You walk freely. You walk.
So let me take your mind back to what I'm discussing again. So what about those? So what about those people? What about those Yorubas or those people that are speaking Yoruba language and they are condemning Yoruba land? They are condemning Tinubu and all of that, and you guys do not understand what is going on. But these are Igbos who can speak very fluently of Yoruba language, or even some Yoruba language people who have been influenced by these guys, and you guys don't understand what is going on. You think that this is a joke. Do you know that the Igbos have had meetings to make sure that they will do anything possible to remove Tinubu? Are you guys aware? You people don't know. You don't understand what I'm talking about because as you are talking now, you are not understanding. Just submit in 1 minute because I need to move. Because I have a lot of things I need to say, sir.
So
yes,
I think you see when the Oba of Lagos some years ago said anybody that doesn't do the will of Lagos will be pushed into the river. Now I support him. When he was saying it that time, people were thinking in what he's saying. I see sense in what he's saying because these people are trying to turn us against ourselves. They've infiltrated us. Now they have this I don't know what to call it. This manipulative, and they will be pushing.
So I'm expecting to hear from you. They are manipulating you. We have seen it. That is why we are talking about it. What are you doing? Are you aware? Are you taking it serious? So, what is your plan for 2027? What is all of that? Because you are only sorry sir. You are only focusing on Lagos. I just came here to tell you that Yorubas are making a very mistake, focusing on only Lagos. That these Igbo-Biafra people are everywhere in Yoruba land, just like they are the same in my place too. Are you getting me now? So what are you people doing? Why are you only focusing on Lagos? Because these Igbo-Biafra Ipob are everywhere in Yoruba land. What are you doing about it? That is what I'm saying.
I'm happy. Well, first of all, I'm happy for what the governors are doing right now. They need to improve on it. You understand?
Okay.
First of all, they made it clear. Lagos has made it clear that Lagos is not something of no man's land, right? Nowadays, if you will go to, they've made it a compulsory that even in the House of Assembly, they speak Yoruba. So you understand? Not English. They speak Yoruba fluently. So you will know that it's not a go and come thing. It's an official language in Lagos. They made it official. Don't come and be boboing us. Don't come and sell your rhetorics here. Even in Ogun State too has adopted it. So the State House of Assembly and Abeokuta, they now speak officially, Now they should, we need to now enforce those things, even in the marketplace, and let them know this is our land. It's not here where we start speaking English. It is Yoruba is our official language here. Okay. If you don't take it, get out. Don't come to my place and start speaking English and expect that I will answer to you in English. We need to take our language serious. We need to enforce our literature and culture. If you don't take it, get out. I want to spell it out to them, number one. Number two is all those positions. Because you can't, now, even up to now, we are in 2026, because people are very funny. If you are in 2026, I want someone should point to a Yoruba person who is holding a political position in South or Southeast, in Anambra, or is one chief of something in Anambra, and they let it stand. So also, they can't let it stand here. I'm happy with what happened recently with the, what do they call it, the one that they arrested, that is calling himself Oba of Kiniko in Lagos State. That man that they arrested one time ago, or recently, sometime last year or so.
Okay, round up, boss.
Something like that.
Round up, 1 minute.
So something like that should be more enforced, and we should step our feet on the ground in all the Yoruba states to let them know that this is not for you. We are not. This is enough is enough. You've done more than enough, and you go back. If you know you want to develop your state, or you are the one that go and develop your state like that. Thank God Tinubu has said local government should have their allocation. So go to your state and go and disturb your state. Leave the western states for the owners and get out. I think we should enforce that too. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I salute you. Thank you very much, sir, for coming. Now, some people might get me wrong. I'm not saying drive away the Igbo people and all of that, but I'm saying there's an imminent disaster. There's an imminent plan to take over the Yoruba land or to infiltrate Yoruba land for their own purpose, even in attempt for this election that is coming, for Tinubu re-election. Are you getting me now? And I'm asking the Yoruba people to go on ground and verify what I'm talking about. What is going on in Yoruba land? Almost every nook and cranny in Yoruba land is occupied by these Igbo-Biafra people that can even speak your language. Are you taking it lightly? What is it that you are doing to make sure that you protect your place, your vote, and what you believe? Because the 2027 that is coming election is a do or die affair for the Igbos, Igbo-Biafra, especially the disobedient children. And you don't. They are, in fact, I will, as time goes on, I will even show you, play audio or sound of what these guys are planning. Are you getting me now? I'm just going to take people one by one because I've seen a lot of requests here, because I will move to the next phase of my call. Please go ahead. Yes, Niger Watch, you are representing Obi. What do you have to say? Go ahead.
All right. You see, sometimes I like...
Okay, I don't know what happened to you. Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said sometimes I like platforms like this, and I appreciate the fact that we are... It's either two things. It's either you're saying the truth or you're making the propaganda. And that's one thing about politics. You're either in the side of the truth or you're in the side of the propaganda. But wherever you belong, I just want us to understand that there's something called history. History will definitely judge everybody. Just to be convinced that whatever it is that you're doing, you are doing it for the future of this country. You're doing it for the truth. You're doing it for history. You're doing it for your unborn children. You are doing it so that history will eventually judge you right.
Oga, can you go straight? We don't take advice from Igbos. Go straight to your point. Are you contributing to the conversation or not?
You see, we are Nigerians, okay? So when you talk like this, it shows that you're only trying to propagate hatred on a particular tribe, and that's evil. For the Yoruba people on this platform listening to me, all right? Do as much as possible.
You see how foolish you are? I give you opportunity to speak, and you came here to start talking. You don't know where you are, anyways. You don't know the platform that you are. I am stating facts. I have stated facts here. Since the inception, you are insulting my people and my followers and my viewers. You even in attempt to even speak, in attempt to try to even speak some fake Yoruba. I will remove you if I'm talking. You keep quiet. If I'm talking, you keep quiet. You understand me? If I'm talking, you keep quiet. If I'm talking, you keep quiet. Come and debunk what I've said that is not correct. I said from the inception of Nigeria, this particular set of people have been causing Nigeria pains and a lot of problems and situations that we have seen. I say if you're a real Nigerian and a professional, someone that know, you cannot take this thing for lightly. Since 1967, these guys have continuously caused a lot of problems in Nigeria, and these are Igbos. Igbo-Biafra. And today that we are okay, I was not alive. I was not born then. But today that I'm alive, I can see how this set of Igbos are trying to wipe away my own name, Akwa Ibom people, to call me a Kaibo, to call me a subset of Igbo, to try to force me to be Igbo, to turn to Biafra, that I don't want to. We have seen the Igbos migrate from different places, causing problems even in the north, buy their sultan of their king there, and move to across even Yoruba land, causing problems everywhere, yet they cannot stay in their space. They have not cautioned their own leaders. These are facts. So if you want to come and talk to me, can you talk about these things? We saw in the last election how the Igbos are trying to take over Lagos. They say Lagos belongs to them. Even when they won the election, they say, you see, we are going to take over Lagos. And they are going to drive away the kings and chiefs in Lagos away from and take over the Obas and everything. That was what they said. That was what they did. And continue doing. We saw a group of Igbos went to America to lobby against Nigeria. And you are saying that you want the progress of Nigeria. What are you talking about? We have seen Igbo leaders continuously make programs, statement, write-ups, demarketing the country. Example, Peter Obi. And there is no other prominent Igbo person that have condemned it, that have spoken, tried to stop this, will I say, this decadence of Biafra ideology or criminality that has taken place. Okay, I don't want to talk about in terms of buying and selling, trading and food. Igbos have poisoned Nigerians through their marketing, through their selling of fake products, baby food, drugs, all kinds of things. And it's happening. They have given us a bad name all over the country. These are facts. So when you are coming here, we don't take advice from Igbos. Your Peter Obi say you take advice from a madman. Look at the way he is today. Obi is lying to everybody without even knowing the new qualification to become a president. He say, "Oh, you see, in this Abuja now, I don't have any house." The same rhetoric and criminality. Who are you deceiving? Obi don't cast because all those things don't bust. That was the same way Obi told us that he has only one shoe. That is nonsense. So if you are coming to my platform, if you don't have any important thing to say, don't come here and talk rubbish, because we don't listen to people like you that don't know what you're saying. Go and continue deceiving your people on where you are. For us, we are serious. It's a serious business here, and we are focusing on what is disturbing us. You are not a victim. We are the victim of what Igbos are doing. So that's why we are saying it. You told us, Obi told us he has one shoe. Now he went to some group to deceive. Those are the people that you speak with. The people that will be addressed every time are foolish people. Because how can you tell people that in Abuja you do not have any land or any house, but you own shops and supermarkets? So these are nonsense things, man. Mr. Fresh, what do you want to say? Okay, where you are is very noisy. We don't entertain all these things. If you are free, come and speak. Because if you don't want to speak, you get out. Allow us to address the issue that concerns us, because we are going to take action. The only way forward is to raise awareness, and that is what I'm doing. Africa, please go ahead. What do you have to say? Okay, Africa is not there. I need to take you down. When you are ready, you come back. You cannot just come here and stay. Whether you want to come and report my page. I know that that's what you guys are doing. That's what you guys do, anyways. I'm not talking about that one. Well, I've defeated you people in that regard. True News, I salute you, sir. Hello.
Hello, my brother. How you doing now?
I'm okay, sir. How you doing as well?
Well done. Thank you for the good work you are doing. And you see, sorry, I want him back where I want my room.
Okay, wait, no noise there. Yeah, okay.
You see, thank you for what you did do, you see, man. You see, and today again, I'm more proud of you because you did write book. Book now legacy, it go there forever.
Yes, thank you very much. Yes.
So you did put the story right, and you did put timestamp forever.
Yes.
Anybody who won't cry now, make it cry. We go also remind you today, Mr. Yoruba, say that Biafra war now for Ore, we stop him. Ore. If you hear what that they call Oleku Ijaure, now the title of the fight where it happened for Ore be that year when the fight started, the civil war. Now from Ore, we send everybody back. And our Yoruba people send them packing back. You understand? Then and when Ujuku had to escape. Because you wanted Biafra, what are you coming to Yoruba land for? If you stay there now, which in they come fight for Ore for? You get? You see, Yoruba people, we are not sleeping. We know. Because we are going to eventually give them their 5 states. You understand? Because they believe their Biafra is in the hand of Yoruba. And yesterday we say it did our back pocket. You understand? But they must stop demarketing Nigeria. When they stop to demarket Nigeria, we put hand for back pocket to go give them their Biafra. But we cannot allow them to call Kolomi, Rivers, people who no talk say them be Biafra. They cannot Kolomi those people. Never. Yoruba will not agree. The North will never agree. Biafra must be Biafrans. Now people will say you won't be Biafra. Now you go be Biafra. You cannot push Isima to go and be Biafra by force. Or call Isima land Biafra. Without any arrangement. No, it cannot happen. And we know this is what these people want to do. That is why they are not going. They are buying land, buying house everywhere. And they want Biafra. You get? But they still want to be president in Nigeria at the same time. So that we can divide Nigeria and give them Port Harcourt and give them every state that has oil. That is why they are pushing Obi. That's why Obi is a politician during the day and a Biafran at night. You understand?
Yes.
You will never find him condemning Biafra agitators anywhere because during the day, na politician, but for night, they go their meeting.
So, sir, can I ask you one question?
I'm listening to you.
Are the Yorubas, do you actually understand what the Igbo-Biafra are actually doing to your place? Because every time I hear you guys talking about only Lagos, but every part of Yoruba land today is Igbo nice. You understand me? Every part of Yoruba land today is Igbo nice. And you guys are joking because I see that you are joking.
No, it is temporary.
Ha.
That is temporary. Let me tell you. During the fight of Biafra, they were among us. You see, when they went on, when they came back, we gave them rent that people paid when they were fighting war. Now we have told them that once they are moving, there is no coming back. You understand? So you see why we are so happy that they want to go is because we are going to get everything back. You understand? We are going to get everything back. It pays us for them to just vamoose because it's too much stress. Fake Panadol, fake paracetamol, fake everything. we are, you see, we are very enduring, but we can no longer condone it. I tell you honestly, Osima, we cannot condone it. We are part of the people that want to help them make sure we stand when they pack their bag and leave. You get, we support them to go, but the problem is that they are just crying everywhere. They have House of Assembly member, they have senator, they have all of those things, and they cannot make use of them. They are telling us to tell our senator, our own senator, that they must give them Biafra. We are slave masters, Yoruba.
Yeah, but now, what about the silence game that the Igbo-Biafra are playing in your place? What about the silence game? You saw how
let me tell you.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no silent game. Let me tell you what I will not say a lot of things that we are pushing for on here.
Yeah.
But let me tell you one of the things we have done. At some areas where they have chairman, they group themselves, we have made sure that we remove anybody who is not our indigene as chairman in those places.
Okay.
We have made sure they cannot be in any of our House of Assemblies or represent any geographical location in our land anymore. We have made that sure.
So I remember last time, 2023, they transferred their voter registration to Lagos. It's not just Lagos that you people make reference to Lagos alone. What about other states that they transfer their voter to other states? What have you done about that? Have you reversed that?
You see, let me tell you, we have made laws that does not give them those.
The way the thing they feel me. They pay me because I'm raising alarm now because
2027 waiting will happen.
Oh God!
People say, you don't know Yoruba. If you know Yoruba, if you know waiting that they call Yoruba, if you know Yoruba, okay, make I tell you before. No Yoruba will stand for this TikTok, but now Yoruba they pursue them up and down.
Yes, that one Yoruba have defeated them. Yes.
When Yoruba start with you, now you go wrong. I tell you don't know what they call you.
Because I'm drawing your attention to something. Sir, listen to me, sir. Listen to me, sir. I'm drawing your attention to something, sir. Last election, we were focusing only in Lagos for them transferring their voter, whatever, to Lagos alone. But this year, what they are planning, every nook and cranny of Yoruba land, they are transferring their visa there. Sorry, their voters, whatever. Their voters card. That is the underground game that they are playing. They are transferring all their this. In fact, they are even looking at ways of how they can register multiple times, and they are transferring their distance to Yoruba land. Do you know why I'm saying that? Because they feel that you guys do not still understand. Because for us in the South, you see what has happened. You will see what will happen in the South. No Igbo, no Obi will get any vote from the South.
Yeah.
Because we have unraveled what these people have been planning against us for so many years.
You see, let me tell you. You know why? You think they are plenty, but we know they are not plenty. They are minority. Now them be minority. That's why then they cry, say that they marginalize them. Because they be minority. Then the colony South people join themselves so that they go be majority for that side. They not be majority. If they tell you say they be majority, now lie you. They be minority.
Okay, so let me because sir, I want you to go to Yoruba people and pass this information to them, because me, I always get authentic info. What I'm telling you, see, what is going on in Oyo and Ogun State? Can you tell me what is going on in Oyo and Ogun State?
Have you heard that Makinde went to visit Ashiwaju?
Yes, I'm aware of that.
To go and have a meeting with Ashiwaju, where he come out, do press conference, where they see moves. You go see moves. We are not going to let it all out on the internet because our game is not good. But we are chasing them off the internet. That one is standing. Go and see how many groups of Yoruba platforms are out there. Before you scroll 2 times, you go down say 3. Calling them out day and night. Before, it wasn't like that. That is to tell. And on ground, we are already pushing for policies that will make them second class anywhere they come in our land. They cannot pick a job before us or our children. They cannot have opportunity to even rent before us. If they are foreigner in our land, they will not be prioritized. Yes. A lot of things are moving on. You understand? We are going to place, even when they don't go, it will not be convenient for them anymore. No more, it will not be comfortable as it used to be. So you will see what is going to happen with 2027 after Ashiwaju election. Some people go here.
Before I let you go, sir, why do you think the Igbos in particular, the Igbo-Biafra, why did you think they paid money? They did everything that they did to make sure they paint President Tinubu government black, or so that the America will come. They lobby. They paid money to lobby you. Why did they not pay money to lobby against Buhari? But they paid money to lobby against Tinubu, call him all kinds of names, to the point that they even drag America to come to Nigeria. Why did you think the Igbo-Biafra did this? Or you don't agree? You don't accept that it was them that did it?
I know. I know all of these people. I know everything they did on this internet. We know. Let me tell you, this story, this lobby did not begin now. It started in 2023-2022 election. They lobbied to push Obi forward. They thought Obi was going to win the election by fluke, and then they would destabilize Nigeria through Obi. And Obi will award them Biafra and give them even River State and all the states that say they don't want to be part of Biafra. That was their logic. When that strategy failed, Nigeria dodged that bullet. They don't have any option. Ashiwaju has won them. He's now the president. They have to bastardize the now. They will go and lobby. You see, you will see how many of them are asking you how much Tinubu is paying you. Because that is what they are doing. They are paid to do all of this demarketing of Nigeria. It is a movement of Biafrans who are, and every African now know them for it. You understand? You see Yoruba say, you know what thing that they call calabash? When they grow for bush, now the calabash will show you where you go put rope for your neck. You understand? So now the calabash now, they show us where we go put rope. You get, and you don't show us. We are giving it back to them, back to back, even on ground. You get. So we are in that war where we don't win before. If we dey try again, it just you understand. Now my mind, all these people, now then go lose last night. Now make them carry that house where them buy for VGC, where them buy for Ondo State, where them buy for Oyo State. Those land where them buy, make them carry and they go Biafra. We they wait for them. We want help them put them for their head. Make them come carry those land they go. We want to see. That is what we are waiting for. Because we are going to make sure after Ashiwaju win, all our rep, all our senators, we bring it up for their senator to back it up. You understand? Yeah. We are going to make sure they are, and everybody we have a say. That is it. You get. We are tired of this blackmailing of Nigeria. Somebody they try fix them. Some people they try spoil them. For what? For what?
Okay. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate you.
Good work you are doing. Thank you.
Sorry, sir. Some people were asking me how can they get my book. You go to my website, insimabooks.com. You can get it there. But if you want to read it free, you can go to Amazon. Type the Ikwere Ijos Ibom people are not Igbos or Biafrans. You will get it. Written by Insima. You can get it on Amazon free. You can read it free there. But if you want to get the book, even if it's soft copy or the hard copy, you can get it on my page, insimabooks.com. Thank you very much for that. Time is now. What do you have to say? Are you sleeping? Time is now. Okay. I don't know whether this person is sleeping. Let's move to the next one. I want to understand. Because I feel like the Yorubas are not taking action. They don't understand what these Igbo-Biafra people are planning. Because we are suffering the same thing in the South. Go ahead. It was no come up.
You know, easy Insima. You think Igbotic is a unique problem to one particular people. No, it's to the world.
Yeah.
South Africa, they are complaining.
Yes.
In Ghana, they are complaining. Go to anywhere you go in the world, they are complaining. You understand? So go and see. Go if you want to go and find out, go and do censor of Yoruba people in jail. I mean, of Nigerian people in jail across the world. You understand? Censor, go and count. You will see how many of these people are in jail around the world.
Okay.
You understand? They are problem to the world, not only to Yoruba or to your people, South alone. Everywhere they go to, they shit anyhow. They don't go clean yash, they waka. You understand?
True.
You don't know these people. You think say now only to your side, now only you they feed the eat, which we are feeling it. They come, they say now they get Lagos. You never see person where you come your house, where you come into see your sitting room, you offer them food, you chop, you drink water, you still give them palm wine, make it drink. You drink finish. You say now you get your house. You don't see that kind of insult before.
Thank you very much.
You understand? That is what everybody faces, in the hands of these hoodlums.
Yeah. Yeah. Unapologetic. I salute you, sir. Welcome. Thank you, True News, for confirming this. Yes, please. Unapologetic, are you there?
Yes, I am. How are you, sir?
I'm very good, sir. Thank you very much. Long time, sir. How are you doing?
I'll get your book to start with. I would like to have a rate.
Oh, please do. I would like to hear your feedback, sir. Thank you.
It's on insima.books, you said.
Yeah, Insima Books, insimabooks.com. Yeah, yeah.
I will do that immediately after this.
Thank you, sir.
Call.
Yeah.
Right. Your question: what are we doing as Yorubas to make sure we are not overrun by these expansionists? I'm trying not to use very bad language to qualify them.
Yes.
Of course, we won't come on here.
Of course.
To tell you what we're doing.
Of course.
Fine. We understand their agenda quite well, and like the last speaker alluded to, which you also confirm, we've decided to come on the space to match them pound for pound. And I think they are feeling the heat as well on social media. That's one of our very many tactics. The other thing you will see that they are complaining Nigeria has gone to spend how many billions
for lobbying. Yeah. Bankole, I salute you.
Who started the lobbying? They did. They probably spent $2 million. And someone came out there and we are spending about $9 million. That's even from the government. There are Nigerians, Yorubas, who are putting resources together now. And we are also working, lobbying assiduously. Say it is make you all use America. Yes, we are all lobbying. We all have an inroad into White House, into the Senate, like they do. That's part of our agenda.
Yes.
We are doing it. The Southwest governors are holding security meetings now. Part of the agenda and a part of their discussions is around their politicians. Do they want to be overrun? You think they don't understand that a lot of people are moving their voters card from the east to Lagos? At the last election in one state, over 300,000 people moved their voters card from the east to Lagos.
Now, not just Lagos, sir. To other part of...
I know. I'm just quoting the statistics from last
election.
Okay.
That's the statistics from last election.
Yes.
And you think our governors would have closed their eyes to that? Hell no. They are doing their bit too. The handicap, the thing that is handicapping a lot of us, our effort, is the constitution. The fact that they are Nigerians, and as Nigeria, you have a right to vote and be voted for anywhere in Nigerian space.
Okay.
That's what the constitution says. Part of our move, which we are doing with all our House of Rep members, and at some point, I'm sure it will get to the reps, and the Senate, is about the need to localize local elections. You get that?
Yeah.
Local elections should be localized. If you are not an indigenous of Port Harcourt, you have no business in local elections in Port Harcourt. Election relating to issues in Port Harcourt. Yes, you are residing in Port Harcourt. Yes, you are paying your tax in Port Harcourt, but you are not indigenous to Port Harcourt. So their councillorship election, their local government election, even their state elections, I don't know how we're working around that as well. That it requires a change to the constitution, and we're waiting for this bills that is going to be moving around states now. Those are part of the things we have been doing with our local state assembly representatives. We've been telling them to be looking at things like this, to be included in the bill that will be moving around states. That would requires a constitutional amendment. That's it in the pipeline as well. There are quite a lot of more things that we are doing. As we understand, we cannot close our eyes to what is happening. We know, we have seen it. But some of these things will not come on social media. Some of these moves, just like they are also making their moves, it is only when it comes to the fore that we see it. And we have come to realize the fact that it is high time we stop playing catch up. We should be proactive than being reactive to their wait until they do something and we start reacting to it. No, we are proactive. And believe me, we are. But some of them would not come on space like this until when the results actually come out. We understand them. We have known them now, and we're never going to let them breathe. So that's where we are.
Thank you very much, sir, for that contribution.
Welcome.
Thank you very much. Because anyway, as it gets closer, we'll get more details. Because I know and I've seen, I know evidence. I even have evidence of their plans. Because now, you know, our attention has always been Lagos, you know. So they are trying to move away that people attention from Lagos. They want to get 25% every part of Yoruba land, and they are moving their voters card. You know what I mean? They are devising means of actualizing this. Are you getting me now? Because they have seen that there's no way out. You understand? So they want to do this thing like it will be like a surprise. Sometimes some of them even make reference to Lagos. Didn't you see how we win Lagos? You know, well, let us do the same in every part of Yoruba land.
Esima,
Yes, I mean.
some of the things that I want you to know, one thing I want you to know, which is not conventional, is this. They won Lagos for the presidential election.
Of course.
But did they win Lagos for the governorship election?
No.
Subsequent elections?
No.
Something happened.
Of course.
That's what I told you earlier, that previously we are reacting to their moves.
Yes.
Now we are proactive.
And even unapologetically sorry, and even winning Lagos in presidency presidential election has no difference, does not give them control of Lagos in any way.
No, that's why I said it makes no difference. Because we reacted to that. We were sleeping.
Yeah, I get the point.
We took things for granted.
Yes.
But the moment we saw that, we reacted to it. Though the reaction was not conventional. But you don't think where that came from? There is still more where that came from.
Yeah.
Of course there is. Of course there is. Trust me. Look, whether you like it or not, indigenous people who are indigenous to an environment are indigenous to that environment. I'll give you another example. About 4 Saturdays ago, 27th of last month to be precise, there was a festival in the island, and they said no shop should open because of that festival. So how we will open our shop? We will open our shop. Why were their shops not?
They're not born there well. They're not born there far away.
It's unconventional, but when we get there, things like that will come up. You are indigenous to an environment, you are indigenous to that environment. If you are not indigenous to that environment, you can never be indigenous to that environment, except for Ben Kalu, who wants to be indigenous, who want to begin to have Igbo Yoruba.
Okay. Wow. Thank you very much, Unapologetic, for coming.
You're welcome, my
For
brother.
adding
I'm
your
just gonna
voice.
go and
I appreciate
check
you.
that book out now.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Thank
Cheers.
you. Dayo, please go ahead. I salute you, Dayo. True News. I salute you for coming as well.
Mr. Isima, it's
Dayo, where have you been?
It's nice to be here.
Yeah, Happy New Year. Go ahead.
What's happening now? You see, when you go to some of their platform now, they are crying. I want you to go and check Igbo page. It was begging now because hundreds of people are on the verge of losing their property in the solo area where they dominated. That area, you see a large number of them because that land has been acquired now, and most of the property is said to be demolished. Go and look Joe Igbo page, Facebook page. Go and look what he wrote yesterday.
Okay.
Go and look. Go to his Joe Igbo. Go to his Facebook page. Something is going to happen. See, these people are just noise maker. You know, when this Balogun market that is being locked, they don't burn their papa way, make them go open the shop. So they say that they get Lagos. They don't burn their papa way, make them go open the shop. And some of those shopping complex, they are being marked for demolition, and nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. And you see why they are crying now that Yoruba are not renting house to them. Yeah, we are not going to rent house to any one of them. Simply they have them.
Okay, I don't know what's going on there.
Just out of interest, Sima.
Yes.
Sorry, I badged in again. Just what the last speaker said before he went off. I want us to take it from there. They are now. Have you? I hope you have seen them now. They are now crying. Yorubas are not renting house for them in Lagos. But they said they hold Lagos. They hold all the houses in Lagos. They said.
Yeah. So why are you not renting?
So why are you now crying that they are not renting houses?
Have you not even have you not even seen Igbo who are now saying, we are Igbo, we were born in Lagos, we are not fighting Yoruba. Have you not seen those ones also?
Yeah.
They are also circulating. Because those are begging.
Yeah, we're with you, but we lost you. I don't know what happened, Dayo.
Oh, sorry. So what I'm saying is that when you go to Lagos now, Lagos Island, the Balogun market is being locked, and they don't burn their power, make them go open the shop. They don't burn them where, make them go open the shop. Go to Joe Igbo page, go and read what he wrote. See, we don't make noise. It is only them that make noise. Wah, like Chihuahua. Let them continue to talk. We are doing our things on our own way. You cannot come about 500 kilometers to our region, going to tell us how we are going to live our life. None of them will return home complete. We promise them. And we are going to hunt them from our village to village, house to house. I'm telling you, none of them will escape. We are just waiting for, maybe they are making out. When they send Nnamdi Kanu to prison, I thought they said they want to start war. Up to now, we never see them starting their war. Who killed them? Yeah, they say they want to start war, and we are waiting for them. We will hunt them from house to house, village to village. There's no village you not see them.
like a susu, all these destitute flies that fly after the rainfall. You see them here and there, they are city destroyer. That is why we need to checkmate them. They are now waking up, they think we are full because of our liberalism. And that liberalism is not that we are weak. You know what you are doing. But by the time we stand up with them, they will run. Because nobody deaf want to run when market is on fire. I think a deaf man has eyes. He has his own eyes, he can see, he cannot hear. But when the market is on fire, the deaf man will run. So we are not going to make noise, we are not going to make any threat to them. We know where we are going to deal with them, and we are doing it now. Go and read Joe Igbo page. Go and read what he wrote. Because something is happening. They know. You see, a lot of them that you see on social media, they are causing problem for some decent Igbo in Lagos. They are causing a lot of problem for them when they start running their mouth. Now a lot of them are crying now. Yoruba don't rent house. Yoruba are tribalistic. Go and rent house for Igbo house. Go and rent house for Igbo. Maybe Igbo have all the house in Lagos. Go and rent your house for Igbo. Go and rent your shop for Igbo. That is it. So we don't need to be talking. We see, all their danger is just the agenda of them is to destroy the country because they just want their Biafra. And that Biafra they want is not only their 5 states, they want to expand to other people's space, like South. Even their recent man, they even put Ondo as part of Biafra. They put Edo as part of Biafra. I never understand these people. I don't know I don't know whether they have sit down with other minority group, whether they want to join them, or you want to force them to become part of your own Biafra. What is Biafra, by the way? So these people are nation destroyer, and that is why Peter Obi can never be president. They can go and bookmark it. Even the northern people are standing up against them, because the northern people are now sensing that the Igbos are the one that are campaigning across the world against them, stigmatize them as terrorists. Yes, everybody is a victim. The northern people are also a victim. It's not only the Christians that they are killing in the north. I mean, they are buying the north. They are buying the Muslims too. But they are now tagging every northerners as a terrorist. Igbos are campaigning everywhere. The northerners are the problem. But they are the real problem of Nigeria. Go to all African platform. There's no African platform you will not see everybody complain about Igbo. There's no African countries you will not see Igbo in their prison. All West African prison, go and check. You see a large number of a tribe from Nigeria that are in prison are Igbo. Go to Sierra Leone, go to Liberia, go to Ethiopia. You see them there. They are the major prisoners in that country. So what are we talking about? Everybody knows them. They can only run their mouth. You see, man, they can't do nothing. For our Southwest, the level of our awareness is even more than what I can even speak here. Because every day we are matching them. We are matching them. That propaganda will continue to match them one on one. And there's nothing they can do. I want you to go and read Joe Igbo through Facebook page, what you wrote there. Because something is happening at Solo now, as I'm telling you. A lot of things happening at Solo now. So let me use the floor, Sima. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. I was on Joy. I just went to Joe. You see Joe Igbo this thing now. There's a write-up 2 hours ago that says Ohaneze Ndibo in Canada urges Southeast Nigerians to register.
There's the one before that is begging Sawodu.
Okay.
The other in Lagos.
Okay.
Check all this write-up.
Okay. But you see now, Ohaneze Ndibo in Canada urges Southeast Nigerians to register in mass for 2027 elections. The Yoruba should not play. There's a reason why I'm calling the Yorubas anyway.
Are we not going to register too?
So
the only one that you have mouth. Our people to register. I mean, we match them one-on-one. No wahala.
Okay.
You know, the best answer is to tell you what has happened during the governorship election in Lagos. Right? That is a proactive. We were ready to react to what happened in presidential, and we gave it to them, which they understood, and everybody saw it that we can do it. You understand? You get many people just look at that election.
So the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is because I feel like so many Yorubas do not understand, because they were the one that actually made Obi to win in Lagos. It was the Yorubas that voted for Obi in Lagos because of the religious and all kinds of other conversations.
No, it was because of all of this. He went to the Christian Muslim ticket.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He went to all those churches. Yes, Daddy.
Yes,
he did all of those. And then mostly, let me even tell you, those ones are just little factors. The major factor was the toll gate saga. That was the major factor.
What do you call it?
Obi, yeah.
The answers, this thing. Okay, yeah.
You understand? After then, do you know how many times they have wanted to do riots in Lagos that we have told them to go and do it in their place? How many times? And bad government. We told them Lagos is not Abuja. Go to Abuja, go and do it. Or you go to Anambra or Imo State. Go and do your riots or anything you want to. The Lagos is not a federal capital. So why do you want to complain in Lagos?
Yeah, they couldn't succeed. They didn't succeed.
They couldn't succeed anymore.
Yes.
Since after that one,
yes,
we make sure they don't do any protest in Lagos anymore or in our Yoruba land. You want to do, they burn down BRT. You understand? And some of our youth were gullible enough to follow them because you understand. But now they have woken up. They are on this internet. They are checkmating all this Biafra to where they should be steadily.
Yeah. Sorry, let's remove this person. Time is now. Are you here to speak, please? Okay, I'm going to block you because I don't understand why you are coming here every time. You keep sending requests and you come here to do. I don't know what is that. Please go ahead, sir. Sorry.
So you understand, these people, we are very much aware of them. And you can hear what these my brothers here have told you. They have given you facts that even you can reason it right there without going to check, that you have seen by yourself. We are ready. The same thing that happened during the governorship election, local government. How many states? How many local governments is LUP is controlling in Lagos? You understand? They're not controlling any local government. You understand? So now, all this already is you understand? They be TikTokers. They don't know.
They are noisemakers.
You understand? They're just noisemakers. We are dealing with them. They are crying. They know. We are dealing with them back to back. They are coming up.
No, but if it's true, if it's that one, the Yorubas are dealing with them because during Buhari, the Northerners, the outside people, they kept quiet. They allow Igbos to talk rubbish on their people and all of that, say all kinds of things. But this time around, they cannot match the energy of the energy of the Yorubas.
Let me tell you about Hausa. Yorubas can match the energy. This Biafran's energy anywhere they bring them. Hausa no get time. Hausa they find them anyhow on you. That's why they fear. They know they follow Hausa make noise. So Hausa know they talk story. Nyamutu straight.
Okay.
Go and see them now. Now Nyamutu Hausa they give them right away. Nyamutu straight. Nyamutu. That's why they fear Hausa people.
Yes, then they fear Hausa.
Then they fear Hausa.
Mofi. Yeah, sorry, sir. Mofi, what do you have to say? Because I don't want to keep you waiting. What do you have to say, Mofi? What is your contribution to this conversation now?
What I have to say is God will punish all of you on this live stream. That's what I have to say. All of you that is here talking rubbish, God will punish all of you from A to Z. None of you will survive this year. All of you now. You just open mouth while they talk rubbish where you know. Now so God take credit you. We're waiting for all this rubbish when they talk like this. Yeah.
They pay you.
You know they pay me now. Your generation will pay you. Nothing concern you.
You know that
thunder will fire your supreme. Fire your mama Toto. You see that Toto?
You know where Kanu
if you on this live stream, you talk rubbish about people where you don't know. Where fire your mama Toto.
That your supreme leader. You
are writing letter to Sokoto now as you speak. You are writing letter to
That's Sokoto your life.
As it is Sokoto your leader already. As it is Sokoto your leader.
How much
Kanu is a Muslim now. Kanu is a Muslim. Kanu don't talk to
see your mind. You don't even feel pronounce Muslim Muslim. See, you don't even feel pronounce Muslim very well.
Kanu is a Muslim. Kanu is a Muslim. Kanu is a Muslim now.
Okay, so he did not have any. I brought you here. I brought you here to say something or to counter what we have said. So you don't know what to say. You don't know what to say. I see where your problem is. Time is now. What do you have to say? Yeah.
I greet you, brother.
Ekong, now you they sleep like that. I salute you.
Sorry, Jare. When you brought me up, I dozed off. Sorry.
Okay.
I saw the presentation of your book.
Oh, okay. Have you seen the book?
I just wanted to ask you one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Have you recognized the savior of the Igbo people in that book, Misinformation, properly?
No, there's another one that we are writing and we are getting contribution. We are getting contribution of. Yeah, he's also recognized here anyway. Yes.
Because we need to make sure the whole world know their Lord and personal savior, who make sure they remain and they talk all this nonsense they're talking today. Because without Philip Effiong, I believe going after Ojukwu run away, escape with his family, Nigerian government military could have done the needful to march in and wipe all of them out. But Philip Effiong stepped in, being the brave man he is with the Ibibio people, stand gallant to save their life. These people, that early time that we misguided and make mistake to join them to propagate that nonsense. I got so kind. God liberate us from that nonsense that we get ourselves involved.
Definitely.
Our forefathers will forever remember us for making sure that we retrieve our step and liberate our people, because their main agenda, their main goal and objective was for them to get Biafra and bury us in our ocean and take our coastal line. That is their main goal and objective. They don't care about us. They don't care about our existence. They don't really reason us at all. Look at us. They are very close to us there. But you will never see our people in their land. None of us travel there to do business. We either go to Port Harcourt, or we go to Lagos, or we go to Abuja, or we leave the country. But these people, they are everywhere in our land. But they don't want to recognize it. They don't want to respect people who allow them to come and get greener pastures in other people's land to survive in that country. You see, honestly, I'm going to go and get your book, but I want maybe in the volume 2, please, you will lay emphasis on Philip Effiong.
Definitely.
For me, personally, I will contribute for the next one.
Yes.
Thank you very much. I just want to
all right.
really encourage you for what you're doing.
Thank you very much.
Great awareness.
Thank you.
You're creating to our people for us not to be misguided or mislead again. Thank you very much.
Yes. Yeah, the next book includes my own experience, because that is what we are writing. This one is just to debunk the fact that the Ikweres, Ijo, Ibom people are not Igbos or Biafrans, and how the Biafra project failed to take over the Niger Delta and coastal region of Nigeria since 1960 date. And we continue to reject it. Yes, so please, if you want to get this book, you can read it on Amazon, it's free. But if you want to buy it, you can get it on insimabooks.com. So that's it, that's by the way.
Okay, insimabooks.com.
Yeah, insimabooks.com. Thank you
very much. That's just my contribution.
All right, thank you very much, Ekong. I did not know. This is your name, we don't change now. Thank you. I salute you for coming there. Yes. Okay. Yes, sir. Please. Yes.
The price on the Sima.com, is that the actual price? I don't go mention the price.
I did it because for anybody to read the book, it don't go easy. It don't go easy. Okay, sir. I can give you some discounts, of course. I can give you some discount that will remove that amount of money, and then you can buy the book. Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Because that price threw me.
I will. But if you have an Amazon Kindle, you can read it. But I will give you the price, sir. I'll remove the discount. I will give you discount.
I
Yeah.
don't read soft copies. I prefer to have.
Oh, you need the hard book. Okay.
I am
Gideon say he shock him. Okay, sir. No problem.
I'll reach out.
Reach out. I'll send you one.
Reach out to you on WhatsApp.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you very much. I know what I'm doing. These guys think that we are joking. We are not joking. I made a mistake to join Nnamdi Kanu. I punk. I don't want any other generation to do it. I know what I'm talking about. All right. Thank you very much for that.
In fact, don't see it as a mistake. It was ordained for you to be
Of course.
So that some of us can
we'll be able to speak the way we are speaking here today, sir. Yes, that's correct. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, I'm trying to bring this other person that is coming here. True News, I salute you. I'm not sure I've been saying when I know will come because I've not been coming live. So
No, brother. No problem. You understand? We have not seen you and we have been looking for you. Say where you see my day now, but sometimes we understand you might be busy.
Now hustling now. Now hustle.
Hustling. It go be. Tinubu go fix Nigeria. Everybody.
Tinubu is already fixing Nigeria, sir.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying you go complete the work. I mean, after completing, we go see what we go they get paid because we be Nigerian.
Now this year we go start to receive money. Now this year.
You understand?
Now this year. Yes.
So we know what thing they happen. So don't worry, I know it will be very well. You understand? But we just need to make sure we send these, crazy guys out. Send them packing. Me they no fit call me anybody. Na pull back there because every they are escaping their land. They are escaping. Many people they escape their land.
Yeah.
Escaping their land.
Okay, there's somebody that came here. So let's allow this person to speak. And somebody, what's your name? Igbo Israelite say next thing he will do is fundraising for his lifestyle. see, people that have always wanted to support me. That is why unapologetically say you get my people that have always wanted to support me. All you need to do, just go and get my book, buy and share to different people. When you get to my page, you will see other books that I've written. It's not today, it's not noise. So it's not about this one. Say fundraising. What is fundraising? I'm not Igbotic. Oluwa Yinka. There's what do you call it? There's echo coming in from your other side. I don't know what is happening. Can you speak now, Oluwa?
Yes. Let me remove it.
Okay, thank you, sir. All right. So what we are trying to say to many people that don't understand.
I removed it already.
Okay, go ahead. What is your contribution, sir?
Hello.
We can hear you. Go ahead. What's your contribution?
You see, even I today in the market in Lagos State at Lawrence where they sell, I repair fridge and air conditioner.
Okay.
You understand me?
Yes.
They are the one in that sector. Yes. And they have made it mandatory. Whatsoever is coming in, they buy it in bulk and they inflate price. And they'll be saying that is the president. Meanwhile, the president has already slashed money to clear the container. These people refuse to slash their market price. So their job mainly is to bastardize this country, to rubbish this country, especially to rubbish President Bola Tinubu.
Yeah.
That is their agenda.
Yes.
Because me, I deal with them. I buy their market. They are the one in that sector. They bring in gas. In fact, they do fake gas. They bring in copper from South Africa. They occupy Lawansi. But I thank God what the government is doing to counter them. That is my take.
So you are very, very correct. I've said it already. They have what they call Igbo Union or Market Union. Even there is something I've not said before. I'm waiting for the time. There is a union that Obi belongs to. It's a trading union. They are the one that control the price of food from Onitsha down to Lagos. That is the union that they use. That is the union that they use. I've forgotten the name. There's one of my brother that can tell me, one of our Igbo brother, he can tell me the name of the union that Obi belongs to. I will bring it out. Don't worry about it. See, the Igbos are afraid of me. They know me. They know what. See, there is a union. It's a trader. You know, Obi belonged to that union for so many years ago. Yes. So that they use that trade union to influence the price of food across Nigeria. You understand me? Across Nigeria. So that is the methodology. That's what they are doing. All of this is to, you know, put, will I say, all kinds of stress, or will I say disbelief on people, or make people to feel bad about this government and all of that. But they have all failed. Just like I've said here, the Igbotic agenda failed again. It doesn't matter how people may cry and say, oh, Nsima, why are you calling out Igbo people and all of that? I'm saying the Igbotic agenda failed because they are the one that went to America. They are the one executing all these things, and we can see it. Why should we keep quiet when we have seen them doing all these things? It's not for the good of the country. It's not that they were doing it.
Obvious.
Okay.
It's obvious they are the one doing all this thing. The marketing Nigeria, spoiling Nigeria's name everywhere they go. Even within. When you talk, they say, this country is not doing anything. We don't have. Can you imagine? They say we cannot produce blade. And I tell them, what in Abad that you bring something that you produce to Lagos State? You people are bad, though. You do something in your state, you ship it to Lagos State, we buy it. Then you still say we can't produce pin, even toothpick. You say it to your face. I say Nigeria is just like Ghana. Then they will talk about dollar again. Blah 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 blah. I say if you travel to Cotonou, you know the way they suffer in that Cotonou. They sell petrol on gallows, on tables. Are you going to be comparing Nigeria to Cotonou? Still, in fact, I don't know the kind of people these people are. I don't know the kind of brain. The kind of brain.
Mr. Odua, do you know that several years these people cannot go home for Christmas? So until when Tinubu helped them to tame the monster they created in their region, they were able to go last year. These people are very ungrateful. Tinubu helped them to tame the monster they created. Most of them are able to go.
You see this people. I talk now. Now waiting make me get problem with the Igbos. I did not send them to go and do sit at home in Igbo land. I did my own JJ. They say I need to find people who could start sit at home with that Bible. Now I ask them, are you okay? Are you mad or something? They say they go do for something. I say if you try that thing for Akwa State, the first person will go open mouth say sit at home for Akwa in father house. Nami go set them on fire. So we did. I say we know the waste time. We know everybody house. I said we could just go like this, catch both the parent, the papa, the mama, and the pikin, set the building ablaze.
Yeah, but Dayo said now that President Tinubu saved them. And upon what President have saved them.
Tinubu come now and save those bastards from sit. Imagine the whole region conducting sit at home for how many years in a country. And they are collecting a location that is coming from another to continue doing, because imagine as they do statum, the federal government got a location. Okay, you're doing statum on your state. Every allocation is no longer coming.
Echo, I'm just laughing. Today is not time for interview for you, but I could have asked you those days that you were calling me, looking for me in Cameroon. What?
eye don't open. You see that the way they talk, so my eye goes so open. So by that time they talk, my eye go open. My guy, I will not believe you. My eye open through. That thing where you see, me say if I don't see her. These people, no.
That's correct. Thank you very much. Oluwayinka, I salute you, sir, for coming. Thank you very much for that confirmation.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes. So,
Thank
but I want to ask you a question, sir. Is it that the Igbos are more than the Yorubas in Lagos or in the market, that they can influence the price of food to the point that even where President Tinubu have provided some subsidies and some kind of thing, but the Igbo market is still controlling and influencing, and the Yorubas are buying this product with this high cost that Igbos are inflicting on them?
Let me come in there.
Yeah.
They are not, see, what their influences is all these appliances and all these non-expendable goods they are selling.
Okay.
It's not about the food. The food comes from the north.
Okay.
The major food comes from the north. And we too have our own local production, our own local market from Yewa side, from Okeogun side. We have a lot of food that come from that side to urban area.
Right.
But what they are controlling this non-expendable item like electronics, and these electronics they are selling is fake. You will see the place on the carton. What is inside? It's not the original.
I will explain to you.
So that's why they are telling you about.
Hold on, Eko. Yeah.
So they are telling our people to stop patronizing them.
I will explain to you how they control food price in Lagos, because I live in Lagos for many years. Do you know they are into selling this rice, beans, gari, and granite? They rent shop. Now, when they will go to the north and buy it and store it in large quantity and be bringing it in. Now, they also have people, they also have boys that serve them.
No. This one is just the street. My brother, that one is just a street shop. The major market in Lagos, like Okeodo, my two, we have a lot of the nature of food from the north. The people that bought this food are not Igbo, they are Hausa people. They are Hausa people. So, and when you go to the store, the majority of people that have shop there are Yoruba and the Hausas. They are not Igbo.
Like my 12.
Yes, they are not Igbo Igbos. So that's the truth.
The Hausa people.
So what you see Igbo doing is just street shop, street from street to street. And if you have a choice, if you have a choice, Yoruba people to have shop on the street, they sell food item.
You know what? Let me tell you what the Igbo people did. You see, those things, they were sold by our women, our lady, because we look at those jobs as ladies' job.
Yes.
When normally from you understand, growing up, you will never see somebody who is growing up as a boy wanting to open shop and start to sell rice and gari as a man. No, Yoruba were not brought up that way. But you know, our mothers, our ladies were the ones who were selling those food. But Igbo people came, their daddy started selling what our ladies were selling.
Yes.
You understand?
I understand. Yes. I know. I understand what you are saying.
They started frying akara.
But the major people that control the bulk of foods. The major people that control the bulk of food that come from the north are not them.
That's true.
They are the Hausa people that brought Okeodo, Maya Market, Oja, all those places. You won't see them. They are. So that's why you see the food price cash.
For all those places, not.
That's why we have the food price crash in some part of Lagos and the Ogun State and the Oyo State. So they don't. What they control is these non-expendable items, the furnitures, appliances, electronics, all those things, and most of these things are fake. They are selling fake.
Because why I ask about that is because we know during that time we saw videos from the north. Even people were even doing it, confirming it, how food were actually cheap in the north.
Cheap, yes.
But when it comes to the south, it becomes so expensive. The same food that they are buying in the north, even when they say there was no tomatoes in the south, there were lots of tomatoes in the north and all of that.
Yes. I saw a video of women in Southeast complaining about hunger and high cost of food in their own region. Despite they are bringing it from the north. I saw them complaining. They are crying. Saying food item is unreachable to them. So it's what they do to themselves. But that price of food in Lagos and Southwest is not controlled. What they control is that non-expendable items like electronics, furniture items,
Yes.
water, and all those
Like
things. So
gas.
it's not about food.
Like gas, material that we used to do fridge. All those pipe, wedding tools, they are the one in that sector. They control it. Tokumbo fridge, they are the one in that sector. You understand?
Yeah.
So those are the things. But the food, the major food, staple food that come from the north, no, they are not the one. Even rice is coming from Cotonou now. In some water now, rice is 53,000.
Yes.
My sister bought it at 53,000. Yes.
All right. Thank you. Welcome. All right. Thank you. Stay blessed.
Great job, brother.
No wahala. Stay blessed. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Because I all this thing happening look like the Igbos are actually taking over Lagos or influencing the Yorubas and all of that. And because they have studied the Yorubas and they have seen the calmness, what do they call it?
Our calmness is not.
Yes, they see the calmness of the Yorubas.
Balogun market, that Balogun market. Maybe they have blocked it. It's going to be there for 2 months. Major shopping complex is going to be demolished. If they cry, they can cry to heaven. We don't care. They don't burn their power. Make them go open that shop. You can see their video online. They don't burn them away now. Then see, these people always make cha. You don't need to respond to them. You see, we know how to deal with them. Maybe they are crying now. Say it's hard for them to rent house from Yoruba house. Say they are discriminating. About tribalism, about this, about that. We are not telling them, go and rent house for Igbo. Say Igbo have all the houses in Lagos. Go and rent house for Igbo.
Sir, that is why I really want to ask this question. Do the Yorubas actually understand what the people of the South suffered in the hands of the Igbos? Because I understand that you guys were the one that accept. I will never forget that. You guys were the one that accept them, brought them back, and preached to us that we should forgive them.
See, we thought we are living with human beings.
Yes.
But later we realized that these people are subhuman beings. They are not fit to live with normal human beings. They are subhumans. They are not human beings. So we are now realized that these people are just subhuman, ungrateful people. That you don't need to pester them. You need to be wicked with them. The evil they are bringing, give them ×2 of the evil.
Yes.
If with our juju, we go to play with them. When some of them begin get or no sickness, they go run.
Because these guys, they really dealt with us.
They know us. They know. They don't want them well.
We know what in there we say. You see, we get our own tradition. The day we won't do Uru, nobody must come out. You see, what Yoruba they call Ayu. When you hear Ayu,
Oro.
It goes sound like all those South African this thing. Aibo. Aibo.
I mean, say they know they see him. If you see him, if you hear that language, make it run over.
These are your for Lagos. When they ask them not to open shop, you say no of them open shop. They don't want them where. They are just not bigger. They don't want them where.
Okay, because for us, we have noticed, we know what these people are, and they will never change. Because now you mentioned that some of them are apologizing, sir. What kind of apology do you think that these guys are offering? Because now they see that you guys are now, you know the truth of what is going on, so you are not giving chances. Do you think they're apologizing because they love the Yorubas, or they love you guys, or they're apologizing because they don't want you guys to?
We don't need that. See, man. We will never accept any apology from them. We will never accept apology from them. Man, these are the serpents.
Is it truly an apology or a manipulation? Yes, go ahead.
It's manipulation. They are serpents. The serpent never repent. They are serpents. Serpent never repent. So how do you want me to accept an apology from serpent that will never repent? The moment you accept the apology, they will find another way to enter you. So we don't need to lose guard. We have seen these people, we have extracted them, they are evil.
Dayo, let me say, it's not. They are not apologizing because they repent, because they are regretting. It's because they got caught. We caught them. You know what? We caught them. We want to color me everybody.
That's the point.
Get them. They want to use Obi to color me everybody. They hijack and SARS. Meanwhile, SARS, before we wake up, now the state where start SARS bad pass for Nigeria, now Anambra State. Pass Lagos self. Go and ask about that Osu River where they tie people hand. How many body they see for that river?
Yes.
No beyond that Obi.
No.
Yeah, it was worse in their place. So we caught them. They said they want another protest in Lagos. We said no. You must go and do your protest.
You know that no protest in Lagos again.
I say President Tinubu is in charge. The city boy is on the throne.
We caught them. So that because we catch them now, that's not why then they apologize. We now, I tell you, say they show where they go.
This idiot say Lagos belong to you. But we close your shop in Balogun. Why you know open shop? They buy your bar when we go open shop. They buy your bar when you are breaking your house in the solo now. Why you know go fight? We'll kill you.
So don't worry. We will always catch them.
You go that are killing Igbo. You go that are killing Igbo.
Catch them.
Igbo buy Igbo in Southeast. We'll go kill all of them.
Because what is actually happening now is that I'm saying it because I've seen that you guys are already doing something. Okay. And now we see that the influx of them moving from Lagos now to Akwa Ibom, to River State, to Asaba, all those places. But my concern is that they are also moving to other Yoruba states. I get me now. It's not about just Lagos, right? They're also moving to other Yoruba states.
My brother, let me tell you one thing.
Yes.
For your state, also state, these people they are not used to second warning. They will give them sickness where they don't go even secure. They don't feel do that those one in those areas now. They know them. They see. They don't. It's only Lagos that are making out to. They don't bother them well for other states. Or now go where the center of Juju now you want to talk or where. They know now. So we don't even need to bother about them. Who are they? You see, man, don't worry. You have their medicine.
The city boy has to continue 2027, because I can tell you what these people can do. They want to do everything possible, but I know that the city boy is the man. He's on the throne. Hey.
We are not losing guys. We are not losing guys.
It's a done deal. You know what you say? Then walk over. You see, then go color me, then go the lobby, then the lobby with 60-something thousand. Nigeria give them double price. Make it tell you, say we did everywhere for them. Everywhere. Then go. They gather this scatter.
But I meet you.
Gather this scatter.
I salute you. Sorry, sir. Sorry, True News. Sorry, sir. What is your Igbotic name?
Tell you, brother, you don't take Tinubu, and I wish I did now.
What is your Igbotic name? What is your Igbotic name? What's your Igbotic name? What is your Igbotic name?
You know they rule Nigeria. No, they rule Nigeria.
Go rule Nigeria now. You where they talk now. You know if you go rule Nigeria, you go rule Nigeria now.
This election when they come so
where you go win? Where you go win? Where you go win? Where you go win? Answer me. Where you go win?
For a table.
Okay, let me mute you. Let me mute you.
After I don't finish, don't go 6 feet. Now they can't follow her. You know better for la papa. You know better for papa.
Where you go vote and where you go, who you go vote, where you go get and vote.
You never be president of Nigeria. Igbo, you better manage your Biafra. Igbo can never be president of Nigeria. Now go cry tired.
The guy, you don't run away. You have nothing to say. That's it.
You know what in the person we don't lose before. They come back, they talk, your eye go clear. Person with Tinubu don't win last election. Now Tinubu win them last. You go they come back, your eye clear. Which eye won't clear? You go lose.
The city boy is on the throne. They never saw it coming. Okay, who want to talk now? Amo, go ahead. Chicago. You say you are in Chicago. What's going on with you? Unmute yourself, Amo.
Thank you for everything you have been doing so far.
Oh, I salute you. Yes.
May God be with you.
Amen, amen, amen.
God be with you. I really enjoy you, my brother.
Thank you, thank you.
So when we go around, we give them to they give them with you. They don't want them. All this nonsense they are doing in social media, they can't come physically to be in the church. They don't be rats for social media. They don't know their papa, their mama well.
Exactly.
Now all train them for Lagos. In Lagos Island, we train them. So they know they do those things. Even their flag, they know everywhere they display their flag in Lagos Island, they burn that place down. They don't want their papa, their mama way. We will send them back to the gas papers where they will come Lagos. We will send them back to them.
All right. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. There was a lot of noise there, but he said that they are just making noise on social media. And this guy, this is the reason why we must stand up to make sure that this cannot continue in our country. We cannot allow these people who are miscreants, bunch of criminals, running propaganda and misinformation to continue to demarcate our country when we are just keeping quiet. No, we must stand up against these Igbo-Biafra Ipob Biafra criminal people because they are spreading every day. They continue to run their propaganda. You listen to one of them now that say, he's on a wheelchair. Now they paying you. We like him like that. Whether he's on a wheelchair or wherever he is, we like him like that. I get me now. There's somebody every time you are just spamming my page, high tension. He say Biafra Nation is here. I don't know, maybe you just wake up. Do you know when Nnamdi Kanu was shouting that Biafra Nation is here? Today is in Sokoto prison. So Biafra Nation has come in Sokoto prison for him. You are just too small. So I don't want to talk about. Do you know how many times I shout at Biafra? Well, I know that it's criminal. You are a bunch of criminals, huh? You understand? So you are just talking nonsense. You think that you are talking to somebody that do not have knowledge of what is going on. Ruby, I salute you. Please go ahead.
I salute you, my brother.
A long time.
Well done. Long time.
Yes,
really. Now walk.
You're welcome, man.
I'm fine. Well done so much. Thanks for all you do, your relentless effort. Thanks. We will see a Nigeria of our dream in Jesus' name.
Amen. Amen.
I stumbled on one platform today that has this stupid lady hanging in Anambra. I've always heard about her, but I've never met her. Me and her have never been on the same platform.
Okay.
As one person, they abuse Nigeria as I interjected, I swear for an I Manabra too started abusing me.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's an Igbo platform.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I want they give them go, but they now muted their support.
They will mute you. They will not allow you to talk.
They did not allow me to talk. They did not. They were now talking or abusing, cursing. I say, what Tinubu did to Nigeria, same will happen to my father. I say yes, I share. If that is your prayer, but whatever, as in what Obi did in 8 years of Anambra, so shall it be in your house. It shall happen to you in Jesus' name. Tinubu and receiver, the changes he made in Lagos as a governor and what he's doing in Nigeria, I receive it to be my portion. If that is the prayer they want, I pray, I receive it. Well, for Obi, what Obi did in 8 years of Anambra, true will be their portion. Thank you, Mr. Isima.
Thank you very much.
The work you're doing. And I came across one video that your brother was kneeling down. Is kneeling down part of Igbo tradition?
I beg you. You say your brother. What? Sorry, man. Please, let's correct these things.
Okay, Obi, Obingo.
How is Obi my brother? Person wake up marry our sister. Come the maltreat am. You say him be our brother. I know. Obi, I reject Obi as my brother. I reject him.
I reject her for you. I reject her for every well-meaning Nigerian.
I saw him kneeling down. He was doing like this.
Even me, I reject Obi.
I'm telling you, I reject Obi. I don't want to. He say Obi is a boy. I don't want to be. Obi has always been a boy for so many years. I can never. A man that took advice from a madman. Sorry.
How and that one be our portion.
I reject it.
He should even not near the ballot box.
Lamba General.
I'm telling you.
He too they lie. He too lie. Obi too they lie. And unfortunately, I'm still wondering the stupid people that his followers are still following. So
he doesn't have house in
Abuja.
In Abuja. He doesn't have house. Is that a criteria for being president of a nation? He doesn't have anything else to say. He's lost for words. He's lost for ideas. He's dumb. He doesn't have that intelligence.
Sister, security strategy is washing toilet on the airplane.
Washing toilet. Washing toilet. Maybe even come help me wash my toilet from my house. Stupid man. And you will see some stupid people defending this guy and the stupid Anya Anambra that is saying nonsense. You will see what is presidential about this idiot? This call Obi. There is nothing presidential about him. Is it his utterances? Is it his courage? Is it the way he answered questions? No, nothing. He's far away from it. Even my small little girl for elementary school cannot be answering questions or solving challenges like the way this man thinks. It's so unfortunate.
Sister, let me tell you, those Ayana brothers, you see, me too, I live in Canada. That one, she has days in court that she go to court. I don't know if that case is over now. Mm-hmm. She committed 8 crimes. 8 crimes. That was the crime she committed. 8 crimes. And she's still answering that. I'm not sure if it's over. And if they stop it, we are also recording what she's doing. And we are going to make sure that they know that that's the pattern. That she has that pattern and she can never change. So she needs to get the maximum penalty for what she's doing. You understand? We are also following up with her and our crowd. We are going to make sure everybody is responsible for what they spit out on this internet. Because they don't know. They have never seen it before. So it's new to them. And they just think it's a place where they can incite violence, crime, and all of that. That is why Kanu is in Sokoto and is getting forever. You get? So they will also get their own. Don't worry. You see, Prime Minister, where is Prime Minister now? He's in Finland. You understand? So all of these guys, they will get their days. You understand? They will get their
the way we have dealt with them, eh?
Even Obi that is doing politics during the day and doing Biafra at night. Obi too will get his day. Don't worry. Very soon.
Yes.
You see Peter Obi's voice.
Yes.
Is equal to the capacity of his brain.
Mm-hmm.
You know why? If Obi is in Abuja now, Obi, how do you get to Lagos? He say, hey, my brother, you take a motor to Johnson, you now go to Talaba, and then you join another bus to Akwa. That is how he cannot give an affirmative question. Obi is so dumb. He always babbling. He doesn't have answer to any question put to him. They ask Peter Obi a very better question. But Obi will be talking around things. That is the problem. I begin to wonder why people are hyping this man. I don't know what they see in this man. I don't know.
I will catch you later, my brother.
So, sir, before you go, are you aware of this registration that is going on? Because me, I want to officially register for APC now. I want to officially because
the online registration. I also checked it out yesterday.
They said the diaspora is not yet put online though.
Okay.
It's only for Nigeria online now.
Okay. Me, I want to become officially registered because of President Tinubu.
Yeah,
finish.
But no, I think there's. When I check something out, I will send.
No, I checked for the report. They said the diaspora is not yet online, but it's just in Nigeria.
Okay.
Because there was a page I fell on yesterday that show where that says instantly you will get your membership card, you will get all of that, and but if I look it up again, I will.
Okay, let's share with me, sir. No problem.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
Sure. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir,
We
for
all
coming.
need to move and register so that we can be part of the movement.
I really appreciate you. 2027,
Yeah.
I will be on ground. I will vote for President Tinubu
Thank you.
live
Me
and
too, my
direct.
brother. All of us
We are not
now.
joking.
It's a
We are not
great
joking.
movement.
I've already said it. South people join army. The Yorubas join army. Of course, I saw the center that was inaugurated in was it in Ekiti or somewhere. We are not joking. Is it Oshobo? Because President Tinubu is a very wise man. I will explain later why I know that President. He knows he's making things happen. How can we have the whole arm of our country, powerful house only in the north? Why? When we have northern protected and southern protected.
That is decentralization.
So he's doing it one by one.
Put it in 6.
So
Tinubu is not the best that can happen to Nigeria.
See, me, I want to be like Tinubu. I don't know what people are like, because that man, look at all the noise people are making. He's defeating them. Hey, God.
Let me tell you, there's one guy they call Kenneth on this app. Kenneth is Igbo, a proper Igbo guy. In 2023, when he thought he was swearing for me. He say my life will be like Tinubu. I say amen. In 2023, and he can't promise say if Tinubu win that election,
yes,
he go hang himself or he go pack him load, he go back to.
Can you imagine?
East. Tinubu has won. I can't see this guy like a few days ago now. He don't wake up again, come back to the internet. Election won't start again. Now I come answer and say, I can say you don't hang yourself, sis. Because Tinubu won. I mean, you don't pack your load, go back to East. He say he can't claim he's a Nigerian. He's a Nigerian. You understand? All these people, they don't know what they are saying. They can only make mouth. They have been beaten once. We go beat them again. Flogging. Obi, let me tell you, Obi will not be on the ballot. Any Igbo man who want to bet it should come up with $1,000. Obi will not be on the ballot.
Do you have Kwapanso?
Not even one.
What did you say?
Kwapanso.
Not even as a vice president.
Man.
Yeah.
No, yeah, his interview.
Anybody who want to bet.
Kwapanso said with Shehu Okebaloye, he said with the recent things in the country and the way Igbo are distorting the country, demarketing the country, even Peter Obi himself, that if Peter Obi find himself in the ballot box, that the Northerner will never vote for him.
Yes. I saw that.
Yeah,
yes.
He said so. He said the North will never vote for Peter Obi.
Yes.
He should take that one to the market.
Yes.
And that's the truth.
Yes. Thank you very much, True News. Thank you very much for that contribution. I appreciate you. All right. Olokun, so go ahead. You wanted to say something. Ologun?
Yes,
you're welcome.
Brother.
Yes.
God bless you.
Amen.
And I want to congratulate you and two regions, actually, people of the South as well as the Yorubas, for waking up, to destroy the propaganda of this so-called Nyamiri Osu people. You see, it has been a long time that, and I must say, I'm a Yoruba man. And when we are accommodating these people, we felt, the South people are not doing enough. Oh, they are one, what they doing treating these people. Until when I read about how they treated the South people, I knew the hatred in Igbo people's hearts. And for you people coming out, I want to say thank you so much for, orientating people and, opening people's eyes to see the truth. For the very first time in a long time, I've heard of, fuel scarcity in Nigeria. I've never heard about fuel scarcity ever since this man, became the president of this country. In a long time, even when these so-called Igbo people traveled back home for their festive period, you will find out that the number of accidents and insecurity in that region reduced because you see the Lagos-Calabar coastal region is where a lot of them pass through to their, village. And there was minimal accidents. I must tell you, I never said there is no accident, but I've never heard of one. See, these people are just so wicked. And if you ask a typical Igbo man that why don't you like Tinubu, he won't have a good reason to give you. And these people should stop this tribalistic, attitude and face the reality that this is a man who is working in Nigeria. Go to Alex Oti's state. This man is performing excellently well. Even though I'm not in the country, but I can see for a fact, and what people are saying, I can hear their testimony, that this man is working. And if you look at who is propelling the finances, is this same man who has tripled their, allocation. So for an Igbo people to come out to say, Tinubu is not doing this, Tinubu is not doing that, what can Obi offer? The angel we know now is better than the devil that is yet to come. Let's manage this, but he's doing great in this country for now. Look at exchange rates. It's stabilizing, the currency. At the point, if you are using maybe tap or you are using Lemfi, you will see the price will start going up and down. But now everything is stabilized. So I really don't know what the Igbos want. I particularly don't know. But I see a form of hatred and jealousy. But for me, if I'm to advise them, I will say they should go home and practice politics the way it should be done. And not falling victim or acting like they are the victim or propaganda or, all these things, they should stop it and play politics the way it should be. Every region are moving ahead of them. Even the North, that we used to think they were backward. Go and look at the North now. Go and look at their youths. But rather, their youth will run down to south or southeast. Even they can't even buy house. And most of the Igbos now, I can tell you, 90% of their youth are buying land in the south. Most of them, they will tell you, the south region belongs to us, and the south is not theirs. So they can't even stay in their own hometown anymore.
Exactly.
So I want to say thanks to the youth of that south for waking up to keep their ancestral land for their generations to come. And the Yorubas have woke up. They shut their eyes don't open now. So they keep crying marginalization. Who is marginalizing them? They have access to the market. They have access to, everything in Lagos, even scholarship. A lot of them are beneficiaries of what President Bola Ahmed Tinubu has given to them when he was governor. How many South people goes to? A few days ago, I heard a lady I was watching on TikTok. One lady said, few maybe doctors wants to apply in Cross River. I don't know. Is it Cross River State or Calabar somewhere? And she was, ranting and crying as if, I said, this thing happened in the East. When I was in the East, I served in the East. I spent a couple of years after my service. You see, these people don't go to their banks, go to their offices. How many Yoruba, how many South people, or people from Benin, or, Delta, even they discriminate among themselves. Not to talk of we are Yorubas, or, South people. A few days ago, I was reading where a lot of youths from Ebonyi State are saying they don't want to be part of Igbos anymore. That the way they treat them and talk down on them, that is so pathetic. You can imagine, that is their brothers. Oh, people when we say they're supposed to have them join body.
You are aware of the VC now, the Ebonyi State VC that they did not allow to continue because it's from Ebonyi State.
You can imagine that. So if they are doing that to their own Ebonyi people, how much more Yoruba that is you have to cross how many states to? You see, they don't even love us. The act of we have to make it by all means is not part of our own culture as Yoruba people. But go to them, they can produce fake baby food for infants who they just gave birth to yesterday. These people will buy them. They can make fake medication, fake coke, fake any products. You see,
they are a bunch of criminals.
Yeah, and go to all our infrastructures. They've cut all the cables, iron this thing where government have put money. They will go and cut it and sell. We don't want that kind of people in our region. And I think regionalism will sort all these things out. And I'm very happy for South people particularly, because they should not, make them not grill, they should not be under them. Otherwise, they'll be marginalized.
Of course.
Thank you so much, my brother.
Thank you very much, sir. It's not otherwise. We have already been marginalized, dominated by the Igbos in the old eastern region. That is why we ask for our own space. So we already know we can't afford a victim of that anymore. Thank you very much, sir, for that contribution. I really appreciate you. DK, Obodo. Obodo Jinjin, Obodo. Oh yeah, go ahead. DK, what do you have to say? Thank you, Olukun, for coming. I appreciate you for your contribution.
Can you pronounce that name very well?
DK, Obodo. Obodo Jinjin, Obodo Jinjin. What is your contribution, Oga?
You never get it. You never get it. Can you pronounce?
Oga, I'm not here to pronounce your name. Joy to the world. Joy. Go ahead. What's your contribution? Or pronounce it now. Let us learn. What is your name? Tell us. What is your Igbotic name?
Pronounce as said.
Oga.
That name, what she mean?
It doesn't mean anything to us. So if you want to tell us what you want to mean. But go ahead. What is your contribution?
One of Akwa Ibom.
Ah, you don't start. I beg. Stop disgracing yourself. Go ahead. What's your contribution? What's your contribution?
Igbo in Akwa Ibom, you don't know.
What is Igbo in Akwa Ibom?
Igbo have many communities in Akwa Ibom. Go and check.
What's the name of the community?
You never go back to Akwa Ibom a long time.
Tell me now, what is the name of the community?
What part of Akwa Ibom are you from? What part of Akwa Ibom are you from?
Oga, what is the name of the community? You're asking me what part of Akwa Ibom I'm from.
You're deceiving yourself if you don't know now.
Okay, no worry. Is that all you came to say? You can go. If that's all you came to say, don't worry yourself. We'll find out who deceived yourself. You don't go and ask Ojuku.
What is your topic?
Can't you go and ask Ojuku what happened to him? Go and ask Ojuku what my forefathers did to him. Ibibio forefathers did to him. Okay, if you cannot read, you go home. That is why Igbos, they can't read. They will only do container business or trader.
Ibibio is from where? Ibibio is from Cameroon.
It doesn't matter where he's from. Where are you from? Where Igbos from?
So you are Ibibio.
Where Igbos from? Where Igbos from?
You are not from original Akwa Ibom now. You see yourself. You are not from Akwa Ibom. You can go back to Cameroon.
Where are you from? Where are you people from? Where are Igbos from? Some say you are from Israel.
You don't buy yourself now.
Some say you are from Israel. Where are you from?
So you are immigrant from Akwa Ibom. This bar.
Okay, Oga, happy New Year to you. Do you have any important thing to say? Because we need to move.
So, my brother will not have anything to say.
Okay.
You know, so I just say Happy New Year to you. Continue your job, okay?
You like my job?
But you have to change. This is New Year, okay?
Okay. What do you mean?
Your brother keeper. Don't come to social media and talk the same thing since it's 2023. Change, okay?
What do you want me to talk?
2026.
When Nzima been press Igbo, they talk, they start with Igbos, they talk Igbo. That time where you did. Now see me tell Nzima.
No, I said he can continue. He can continue, Betty. He can continue. Yeah? If he like, he can change. If he not like, he can
I don't change now. I don't change to protect my country. I've changed to protect my country.
Change from where? Change from how? To change from where to where?
I wonder.
To remember, Igbo is not a state. Igbo is not a state. Igbo is a nation, you know. Igbo is not Anambra. It's not Imo State. It's not a Igbo State. It's not a Igbo State.
It's a tribe. Igbo is a tribe.
It's not Enugu State. You know, so Igbo is a nation.
Bro,
like
Igbo
Nigeria.
is a tribe.
You know?
Igbo
so
is a tribe.
Where you say South, I wonder which type of South are you from? South, is it a tribe I don't know you people self. South
South side is a region. Let me correct you.
Yeah,
South
which
side
type
is a
of
region.
where
South side is a region.
which language that South side speaking? Can you tell me why you come here and say Igbo this, Igbo this?
Okay, I will tell you. That's why I'm telling you. If you can listen.
You will never listen.
Oga, listen. South side is a region.
My brother, nothing like the South. That place you are living in Europe. That place you are living in Europe. Do you have South there? Nothing like a South. Stop talking like it. Somebody doesn't go to school. Stop talking that South. Look at what you stop talking. It's nothing like a South speaking. If you come to not speaking Hausa, Yoruba speak Yoruba. Which language? Igbo speak Igbo. Which language? That's South speaking. Can you tell me?
Okay, so okay, when you said okay,
you guys are from Yoruba, they confuse these people.
Okay, listen, let us leave South. Why not? Okay, we are Niger Delta.
Why not have West? Why are you people doing this?
That's why I say you are not educated.
Why, brother, where are you from? Can you focus your region? Go back to Yoruba. Stop deceiving these people.
Deceiving which people?
Deceiving this South where you people calling them South. What is the meaning of South?
Okay, we be South.
What should we be called? What should we be called?
I'm from South.
Tell us, what should we be called? What should we be called? What is our name?
Okay, graduates come here and say, I'm from South.
Hey, tell us now, since you are now our father. Since you are our father, give us a name. 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 I said the Igbo-nization have not finished. I told you. The Igbotic agenda. He never finished. The Igbo-nization agenda has not finished. Expansionist agenda.
Language you are speaking in South.
Nothing like South.
My brother, anywhere you go, you see West, you see North.
If nothing like South,
when you South East, stop deceiving yourself.
Okay, we are South. We are Niger Delta. If you are doing nothing like brother, we are Niger Delta.
Niger Delta, you can say you are from Niger Delta, not South. Nothing like a South.
We are South. We are South. We are South. If that's what is paining you, we are South.
You see, man.
Yes, sir.
Good evening. You have a good morning.
I salute you.
Answer anything like Southeast. Answer whether there's anything like Southeast.
Very big share for you.
If nothing like you should be ashamed of yourself. Nothing like Southeast. You should be ashamed of yourself.
A whole graduate come here and say I'm from South. Can you tell me the meaning of South?
We are from South.
Can you tell me the meaning of South?
Listen, carry your phone, Google, and say South of Nigeria. They see the map that will come out.
My brother,
Igbo don't know the meaning of South. Igbos don't know the meaning of South.
South is
Didn't you hear Nnamdi Kanu saying, "Show me the law"? T Papa, didn't you hear Nnamdi Kanu saying, "Show me the law"? T Papa, did you not hear Nnamdi Kanu say, "Show me the law"?
That show me the law.
Yeah. It's the same thing.
Sack is lawyers.
Yes.
Show me the law. He knows the law. He sacked his lawyers. Now there was nobody to stand and defend him.
You see,
nobody.
When I came up here, you see that Yoruba man is run away because
God, this is not a Yoruba platform. This is not Yoruba. But stop that. Stop that nonsense. Yes. Yes.
I came here to say something. I want my Igbo brother to listen.
Okay.
I've been listening. I've served in all the regions in Nigeria. I've served in Southeast, Southwest,
North Central, North West, and North East. So I know everybody. I know every tribe. The problem that we are having in Nigeria today that is affecting everybody, that the Fulanis are causing, that is affecting us. Now, my problem now, thank God, say this Igbo brother is there. There is something I saw in social media. The thing was, everybody were talking about it. That in University Teaching Hospital, Calabar, 17 people were saying to go to is it job interview? 17 doctors. 2 were taken and 15 were dropped. Say because they were Igbos. And the way the girl painted it, he said, I don't know what we Igbo have done to even our Calabar, what to done to the Calabar people. I laugh. I said, these people, if they can listen, then I will tell you that what Calabar take, we are very liberal people. What we have been doing for Igbo, I swear to God, Igbo can never do it, can never try it for us. Betty Edu, the former humanitarian minister, where is she from? She's an Igbo girl. She went to Calabar to serve, to do her NYSC in Calabar. She was vibrant, delegated. After her service, she was retained in Calabar. And alongside, she was made a commissioner for health in Cross River State. She's an Igbo. When I look at that thing, I say, I wish this person knew that Calabar that is trying to condemn, they are not like that. Another person that came to serve, an Igbo girl came to serve in Calabar, being dedicated, vibrant, diligent, and brilliant. They sustain her and make her a commissioner for health. They don't even want to find out what happened. Was there vacancy for the 17 people? The 2 people they took, where are they from? That if you really know the history of Cross River, you know that Cross River State is made up of so many tribes, so many people that make up that state, not from one tribe. So if there is no vacancy for a lot of people, why don't you do finance before you come on air and start criticizing the state? Oh, this thing. Meanwhile, there are so many meaning Igbos in Cross River State who are doing very well. Nobody has ever disturbed them. They are doing very, very well. They are landlords. They live there. In short, most of them, I know of a friend, Kaluma, my own friend. He speaks Calabar, he speaks Efik. Like, you cannot even know that this guy is an Igbo guy. If that place was not welcome, those guys cannot survive there. So before somebody will just go to social media and on the ring light,
I said it.
They have to do a findings. So that's why I was saying that what we have done for them, but they will not say it. The good side of it, they will not say it. Something that unverified information that somebody went to, is it Arise TV, and see that and be talking nonsense. They start spreading it. Go to Calabar. We people enjoy that time more. Right? Igbos are everywhere. Nobody has ever accused them or to stop them in anything. But just one incident that happened. No findings. Meanwhile, I have a video I can send to you. In one of the federal government parastatal in Anambra State there, where 118, the staff of that place, I can still remember, 118. 181 was the indigenous of Anambra, 63 from Imo State. From Cross River was just 1. But we don't criticize, we don't complain. But small thing, bad, people would make it to be a very big deal. That is not a big deal. It's not something that is nothing. They will just make it and say, oh, I don't know why they hate us. My brother, in Nigeria, if there is any body that is enjoying Nigeria more, it's an Igbo man. There's no nation, no matter how as Boko Haram is disturbing in Borno State. Go there, you see, they are in large number there.
You mean Igbo man?
Anything that is not something. When you trigger something like that, what are you trying to tell other people? So that's my own. But before they make anything, they should do findings.
My brother,
how can somebody
Nigeria need doctors. They sent about 17 people to Canada. You send them back. And you need doctors in Nigeria. Which country are you planning to build? Which type of country are you planning to build?
Hold on, this.
You hear me? No salsa for that. Those you down a
Yes. Hold on, Martins. Hold on. Yes. Okay.
I beg. Let me try this. Yes, no correct.
That guy that is saying that there's 17 doctors. Did they tell you that they will figure out 17 doctors?
Go back there.
You see, man, to read this
Okay, sir. Hold on. I'm coordinating the hour when you reach your turn.
Oh my God!
Drop on.
Yeah, I don't drop on. I don't drop on. T Papa, can you conclude? T Papa, have you finished?
Just drop immediately.
Okay. General, are you free to speak?
Yes.
Go ahead, sir.
Just say something.
Okay.
Regarding to that Igbo boy where don't know anything, when they pretend say they're educated, when not, like educated illiterate. You know what? When they create that Nigeria, I think that it was a Northern Protectorate and Southern Protectorate. That's how they created it.
Yes.
After they break it to South, it's a political creation now.
Yes.
They break it to Southwest and Southeast. After some time, they now break it again to South, Southeast, and Southwest. Why is he crying? Okay, that is the question I was asking him. If you agree that Southeast is not Southeast, then we will still agree that South is not South.
Okay.
I hope that guy is still here. The Igbo guy.
He's here.
He's here. We'll get what we want to tell him.
See the way we like to for now. If you agree there is no South, let us say agree there is no Southeast. Because where they amalgamate the country, it was South,
North and South.
And Southern Protectorate. From there, they break it from
Okay.
I don't want somebody to match my tongue. Maybe I will talk later.
Person body just a rush.
You see, man, I want to tell you one thing. If you see anybody come here to start arguing unnecessary argument and the argument doesn't worth it, you better just drop that person.
That's okay.
Yes, you just drop them. They not cause the propaganda here.
That's okay.
Okay, if you ask them now, say how many regions do we have in the country before they started creating this thing? Now you cannot even say it because we have Northern region, Western region, Midwestern region, and Eastern region before. But now they now break it to political this thing now, which is now 6 political zone. Is it don't have sense?
They don't have sense, sir.
They don't have sense.
You know, before Abacha is the one that break this into 6 geopolitical zones. Because there's no how they can carry one tribe.
My brother, it's nothing like a South before they created South.
Let me
1997. Nothing like a South before.
You are making fool of yourself.
You
understand? You are making fool of
yourself. Stop lying.
Keep quiet your mouth. Quiet your mouth.
Abacha was the one that created 6
Can you tell me the meaning of
political zones.
South? Have you
That's why I said, attention, that they punish you. For you to the talk, say, Benin and Biafra, people are in there, if they're born in a way, when they carry down like this, let's Biafra, when's Benin not
you hear South in London
before Abacha? Abacha was country that created 6 geopolitical solutions. So that
okay. Yes. Yes.
Are you going to add this non-entity, this Biafra?
like a
Since he said
Okay, guys. Let's do it 1-1. DK, it's not yet your turn. You finish speaking. It's your turn. It's not yet your turn now. Your turn don't finish. So why you keep creating noise? I know that you are Igbo. You don't have sense anyway. Already know that. So, okay, I'm gonna give everybody 5 minutes if it comes to your turn. You just do it round by round, so you'll not be able to mute every other person. Who is the next? Let me give this our brother Sam Martins, I beg, because he's been itching to speak.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Mr. Good evening, Mr. Good morning, Mr. Isima. Everybody, good morning. You are doing fantastic. I just want to ask you a question. Are you Akwa Ibom say Biafra?
Akwa Ibom say Biafra?
I'm asking you.
No, Akwa Ibom say it's not Biafra.
I saw it back when some people posted on Facebook saying Biafra land. I saw some different people that I said I don't get it. I said
nobody.
I'm going to ask you. So back to the kind of regional thing. I still don't get where some people doesn't use their brain. As Abra said, we have not penetrated, we have not penetrated before, and evolved to what we have: West region, then East region, North region, something like that. And eventually, when people in the West regions believe that they want to have their own kind of region for their own best interest reasons, they made the move, and they never stopped them from not having their own region. They have Midwest. Can someone tell me in kind of geography where we have been Midwest? Those people claim that their region was Midwest. That's it. That's what the name they gave to it. So I don't know why some people can be running mad as if that the name is actually something important here. You can decide to call it a region, kind of Apple regions. What sense does it make? This people doesn't have a brain. You can call it Southeast. Orange regions, don't we have in Australia? So what kind of geography? Tell me what's south, what's south. We can give any name we want to give it to it. Every system evolved. System develops forward. It doesn't go back. I see no reason why they wouldn't allow this kind of region in south, in southeast, holding eastern region to have their own region. I don't get it. I don't get it. Have you seen Yoruba go and drive people Midwest? Oh, you are not going to be Midwest. What Midwest? You must be Yoruba, you must be West. So I don't get it. When someone come down here, be kind of adult, couple ranting here, say, what is south? What's your business with that? People decide to call themselves any kind of name they want to call themselves. What's your business? You have to focus on your business. People told you this is what we are. You are challenging it. So when they said Biafra, South, West, South, I said, it's not these people we are talking with. You don't have sense. Everybody know that you can claim independently and whatever best of your interest. How could someone come down and say, what is South? What is South? You don't hold any responsibility. Eh? You don't hold any responsibility. They won't respond to themselves. Don't be insultive. When they say South, that's South. They can give you any name they want. They can even give you number 1,000 block. What concern you with that? That's not their best interest. So when you see all these mad people come on the platform talking rubbish, you know that they are not listening. You think we are all daft. We are not daft. You cannot argue your point and can manipulate other people. You are championing your best interest. They're championing their own best interest. So what's the heck? What's the heck? So when we see them come down here, we should know them. That's the way they behave. They be talking rubbish. So I quite agree with you. Akaipo says it's not Biafra. And it cannot be Biafra. So like other states. In particular, the Edo State cannot be Biafra. These bad people are the Edo State to Biafra. You see that kind of powerful king in Edo State, and you go and hide in territory to Biafra. So when we see these people, it's not people that we actually engage war with. They don't have sense. Exactly. So I salute what you are doing, Sima.
Thank you.
I salute everybody in the front line of this battle. We show them we are what it takes. We show them we cannot be bullied. So I salute everybody in the cause of the struggle. And we will have peace in our land.
Thank you.
Our country will progress.
Amen.
Everything that we wish our country to achieve, we achieve it. We can only achieve in common view, common front.
Amen.
United for to defend the country. That is your pride.
Amen.
That's your pride. If you don't defend your pride, you say yourself cheap. So as a Nigerian, we are, as we are here on this platform, I believe on the Nigeria platform. So we are defending our pride. So we won't allow you to abuse us and can't do something to us. So this time around, we are solidly a union that we won't allow it to happen. We will defend our unity, our progress, our pride. So we welcome you on board, definitely. But we won't be bullied. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sir Martins. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I think one of the ways of identifying the Igbos is when anybody, even if I don't know, if I just hear you say South, what is South? I'll know that you are a Igbotic criminal. That's one of the ways of identifying them. Igbos do not know the meaning of South. They do not know the meaning of show me the law or motto show. Show me the law or motto show. So those are the identities. Those are the things that we know them for. I get me now. So they are just like criminals moving around, trying to change people's identity and names and expansion. So that is why we are here. The South movement has already achieved a lot of success to expose those criminalities. You understand me? So they don't have anything other thing to offer. I don't follow them to argue. Before I used to argue with them, but right now, ever since we know the truth, we don't follow them to argue anymore. Okay, Joy, do you want to say something? Or if I salute you, Go ahead.
Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we do hear you. You're welcome.
Okay, Sima, I greet you.
You're welcome.
First of all, there's somebody on the comment section. I think it's an Igbo man. He said, "Thank God, beneath Biafra." I'm warning you, high tension. I know you stopped typing rubbish. If we hear pin in Edo State that you are bringing your nonsense Biafra to that place, you will collect. And it's an insult for you to come to this place and tell us that beneath Biafra. It be like say you don't mad before. Now, Sima, you know the Igbo people will always tell you that I don't know what we have done. No, you are hating on Igbo people. You are, before you know, their principal will come and the Igbo people are marginalized. They are marginalized in Nigeria. Go and verify. You see them crying. Now, listen to what this guy here is talking about. You came to this place and was telling people that are more than you, telling us that there's nothing like South. And in same and other people asked you a vital question. If you are not saying that there is no, high tension, if you try it, you know it's only this place you can be telling us that Benin is Biafra. You come, we go, now broom will take beat you. We know they talk too much. And you know that before you wear cap, like people won't go dig gold for underground. And these are the kind of disrespect that they are giving to other tribes. And you see them, they will come out and be crying. Oh, they don't like it. I don't know the kind of special treatment. I don't know the kind of special treatment when I want me people give. I don't know as soon as they look on themselves. I don't blame you now. After that war, they gave you people 20 pounds. That's why you are still having that audacity to come outside and be talking nonsense, be talking about Biafra, be talking about other tribes that they are nothing. You will say that Yoruba, they are finished sending their land to you. You want to go and be buying grapes. You come to Benin and tell us that you finished buying our land. Mugu, foolish people. By the time you finish saying these ones, and other regions are standing up to counter your nonsense, you will come outside and be telling us that, oh, they don't like Igbo. Oh, they don't like this one. Oh, the people you hate Igbo people. How can this foolish man, you claim that you're an Igbo man, you went and carried a picture of a Japanese man and put there and be talking nonsense? And now you came to this place where almost 200 people are watching from different tribes in South, telling us that there's no South. So me, I want to ask you, if there's nothing like South, what are you now calling us? Are we not Igbo?
Listen, I will tell you something. Listen, I will tell you something.
Hold on.
Something. I will tell you something.
Hold on, please. It's not yet your turn. Hold on. Joy, finish. So he say, what is Southside? You ask him, what is the name? Give us the name now. Since he's our father, our parents. Give us name. He cannot.
I don't know, Sima.
Yes.
I don't know if he can unmute, but probably he's telling us that we are
He can unmute. DK, unmute. Tell us. If we are not Southside, who are we? Yeah.
Who are we?
DK, unmute yourself. If you are not Southside, what are we?
Southside is nothing like a Southside. South is a Southeast. All of them is a Eastern region. Nothing like a South.
Okay, DK.
My brother from
DK,
Edo, let me tell you.
No. Mute. Sima, please, can I reply?
Okay.
Edo is a Biafra land.
Your Biafra land. Listen to me.
Nigeria government created Edo State August 27, 1991.
No worry,
Before Edo gets Biafra. Biafra senior Edo. That land is a Biafra land.
He's very ignorant. I say Igbos are a bunch of criminals. He's very ignorant.
Okay. Now, let me reply you, DK.
Even in the old Eastern region, go ahead.
Sima. DK, let me tell you, this is how your Mugu Nnamdi Kanu talked about the Edo people, talked about the South, and today is resting in Sokoto prison. You understand? And you see, for people that will come outside and tell me, hey, Joy, you have started for Igbo people, I go use Unahete Nakwo. You can imagine how this stupid fool that is not even bold enough to come out with his real account. And that's how you know the criminalities of Biafra. You understand? You are coming out here to tell us that Edo was created. Meanwhile, you people were the one helping us to farm, to carry yam farm. You help us to give you small money. Sima, let me tell you something. When I was growing up in Benin, the only job the Igbos were doing in Benin was buy your bottle. You get Coke, you get stout. Bring and come out, I go buy them 5 naira. That is what exactly they were doing in Edo land. And you came out this morning to tell us that nonsense that me that I'm speaking now, I'm coming out with my real account. You that you are here with your fake account telling me that me, you are coming out telling me that do I look like an Igbo person? If they put both of us on the ground now, I will mash your head and mash your neck until you'll be bringing out spit from your mouth. And for those people that are watching on the FYP, this is the kind of idiotic talks that we hear a lot of Igbo people talking about, bringing other region in South, and other region around Nigeria, telling us that we are nothing. And listen, people will continue to break your neck, they will bend your neck. And Sima, do you know what? We know that they are paying because their principal is in Sokoto. And I told them the other day, I said, listen, you shouldn't be bringing your anger to Nigerians right now.
I hear you.
Go ahead. Sorry,
and
Joy.
They shouldn't be telling us, thank you for that, Beke. You can hear it from my voice. I don't have any business with her. But I told them, I said, instead of you to be bringing this your stupid character to other tribes in Nigeria, why don't you march from from Enugu, Unzobu, Eyi Bayi, to Sokoto. Go to that place and go there and tell them to bring your brother out. At least we know our northern brothers, we know what they can do to you. Instead of you to come here and be spitting nonsense and this kind of stupid talk that you people are talking about, it's the main reason why people are after you, why people are bashing you left, right, center, and you come out tomorrow and be telling us that I don't know what the Igbo. Insema, do you know that there's one girl I saw her 2 days ago? She was not telling us, it's the audacity for me, that the Yoruba people, when they bring out music, the music industry now, they are not supporting the Igbo. Igbo is being marginalized musically. When we know during your Nollywood nonsense you were acting that time, you will see a full movie. Either you see 3 other tribes or 4 other tribes from Nigeria. You were collecting all your Igbotic people. You changed Nollywood to Igbotic Nollywood. And people were not crying. And that was how a lot of people started making their own movies. And you could see today we have... Madam, close your mouth. Close your mouth.
Don't worry, let me remove her since she cannot obey the laws of the land. I've removed her, sorry.
Now everywhere all these in Bacon, they show themselves. You see, man, that was when people started making their movies and they were sending it to Netflix, and today they are not crying. It's the audacity for me. People will be doing things in their region. They worked hard for it, and they want to come and benefit. I don't understand. I don't know if you have seen that girl's picture, that girl's a video, telling us that the music industry, when an Igbo person sing, it will not blow. How that one take concern us? If you guys are not blow, you got a lot of Igbo people that are blown. How come they are not putting money into your Igbotic music so that it's going to blow? So it is this kind of stupid talk. And for this man, just thank God saying a fake account to use, because I for press your neck for telling me that my own place that I came from is Biafra land. When you don't even have the balls to put your own picture here and be talking this nonsense. When you see the way slam could enter your ear, it go they pass your ear go they leak. It go they leak, what they use here, they tear your ear for you to come as I can't say don't land na Biafra. But I they tell you now, go and bring your real picture, your real everything. Come and be talking this nonsense. You'll see slap could enter your face on right, left, center. And if you continue to talk this rubbish, talk down on other tribes in Nigeria, they will continue to press your neck. And that's how it's going to be. Sima, thank you.
Thank you very much. It's obvious now. Igbo-Biafra don't cast, Obi don't cast. All of them, they have nothing to offer. They have all been exposed.
Can I come in now?
Yeah, I can't keep repeating you. There are fresh people here. So it's not, you are not here to be coming in. You can go down if you cannot stay. People are responding. There are a lot of people here responding. What do you say? Can you come in? Come in where? Where are you coming when you don't have common sense? You are talking about the Edo people. You don't know when Edo people existed. You are not saying Edo people belongs to you. That's how you have exposed yourself. You are so foolish. You are Igbo trader. We can't hear you. You get out, get down. Go and fix your sound. You cannot. I say keep quiet, guys. It's not your turn. You are not here to reply anybody. You are not here to reply anybody. Okay, General, if you are ready to speak, you can speak. Or Josie that just came in. You are not here to reply anybody. This is not reply anybody. You can't say anything that makes sense for people to talk and reply you. Josie, are you ready to speak, please? I saw your comment. Okay, he's running. See, Igbo don't have anything to say. That's an Igbo man that run away now. He has nothing to say. He's only this one that is just illiterate here.
I'm here before the guy now.
Yeah, but you have spoken now. I need to give people fresh opportunity to speak.
No, I never said anything.
You said that Edo is Biafra, belongs to you people. That's what you said here.
I never submit now. Allow me to submit now.
Okay, you want to make your own submission? Okay, go ahead. Let's hear from you.
Yeah. Good morning, everybody. My brother Joy, So let me tell you, before Biafra, there's nothing like Edo.
I go kill you. There's nothing like Igbotic.
Let me finish.
There is nothing like Igbotic. It is Ajayi Crowder, Yoruba man. A Yoruba man that give you a language that you are speaking.
Are you listening? Can you learn?
I'm not even a brother. I'm a woman.
Can you learn?
Listen, DK, where is Igbo people from?
Can you learn?
Who are your progenitor? Who is your progenitor?
Who is
your progenitor?
1960.
In Igbo, the Bush tribe, you are stupid for saying that. You are a madman.
Where is the 1960?
What is Igbo? What is Igbo? Who are your progenitor? Where did you come from? Where did you come from? You madman.
Biafra senior. All the tribe in that country.
You are a
Biafra
fool. Look at this one. Biafra we don't peace put. You the
Biafra
at this time,
nothing like Edo before.
Ojuku fought Biafra the
My
mist.
brother,
It tied the two
can you learn?
and left Nigeria. Mwazirike did the Biafra. He failed.
This guy is so ignorant.
You are failures. You are stupid. You are very, very stupid. Biafra will remain down forever. No, not be 1967. You are a foolish man.
1967.
You are a foolish man.
My brother.
And you will continue to become a foolish person forever. You are a fool. You will continue to become a fool forever. The Biafra are fools.
Nothing like a Benin.
You are a
land belong to Biafra people.
You come now, so that we'll use slap to finish your ears.
Can you just shut up there?
You can go back to Yoruba.
What is Yoruba?
Talk everywhere.
You are from Yoruba.
What is Yoruba?
This nonsense you are talking
You are a fool. And that's what I'm telling you. That's what I'm telling you. You come to Edo State. Will you slap to pour your face for you? You are a foolish idiot. Biafra Mugu. Idiot. You come to Edo, will you slap to finish your face for you?
Are you talking from your house or you're talking from where you keep your
very
tongue?
foolish Biafra people. Foolish.
Nothing like a nothing.
Foolish idiots.
And
Did you know what he's talking about?
Yoruba people, come and collect this.
Mr. Man, shut up your mouth there.
Listen to me.
And go back to your Biafra.
We are told to people to go back to Guinea. The Igbo people are from Guinea. The Biafra are from Guinea. And I'm saying it again and again. You will go back there. And there's nothing absolutely you can do about it. Look at you. Ojukwu started your Biafra, your nonsense Biafra, and said he's going to, I will destroy Nigeria. When the thing was out on his head, what did he do? He left a Calabar man. He left everybody that supported him and ran. The first cross-dresser in Africa was Ojukwu. He ran and left you people to die of Kwashoko. What happened? After the war, he came back and was crying that he wants to contest. That's that talking about. Foolish man. Before you know, was out. Biafra, they gave him small money. He ran to his house. Before you know, this stupid, the one in Sokoto, came out and was threatening everybody on how to burn down Lagos airport, how to buy this one, how to buy that one. He went to court. He was telling the judge, you don't know the law. How foolish you people are. Show me the law. He was packing books like a madman. What did your principal We told him to go and sit down. Before stupid one in Finland came out, he told us that last year, I think 2023 December or 2024, he said they want to share Nigeria. Before you know, they catch him and throw him inside the prison. Before you know that he's inside the prison, the other one is Sokoto. And foolishly, you are still coming up to tell us, Biafra, we have put Biafra under the ground and buried Biafra. There's nothing like Biafra, and you will continue to cry and cry forever. Like I told you, you said you want to come to Benin. Benin is Biafra, no problem. You come, well, they give you slap for your ear. Go to me, papa. Slap, go they pass your ear. Since you don't get sense. Before you know, Igbo unification, we are una unify. Go, if not for Ajayi Crowder, collected the Edo language, Ika, Igala, put all together. Anya, Egbe, Ikia, Eke, Unu. Wednesday, yeah, when I start. Wednesday, when I start to learn ABC for years. Just yeah, when my ancestors don't they go school, since when they learn ABC, then you have that audacity to come out to tell me, Benin land, they have the land. If you are coming to take it with a fake account with a Chinese man face. That's why I said Biafra will remain down forever and ever. It's not going to work. And if you guys do not stop this your disrespect to other tribes in Nigeria, let me tell you, this one will come out and give you boom for head. No one will come out. You people will cry, tell us that. Okay, go and see the other one. I have only one shoe. I want to make swash. I just go in another state. Go out there, it's fine. If you think that rubbish, that vote they gave you in Edo, they are not saying, what's it called again? Be obedient. I will not tell our people, more they wait, more will see anybody for Edo. When say one talk obedient, we know where they'll go drink water. We'll carry the go shrine, they'll go drink water. This rubbish talk, when they talk so up and down, disrespect every tribe. When I would destroy every tribe for Nigeria. No respect, no boundaries. With your head, will be like four corner, will be like welcome to Edo State Sandboard. And I'm telling you, come. You say you want carry Edo, come now. You want carry Edo, carry Juju. Now we, our ancestors. Fear not catch you, this small boy. You say you want come carry the whole of Edo. You want carry ancestors, no problem. Very soon we'll open Okwaya River and we'll open where what you want to go do for them. God punish your head. No respect because all of us don't quiet. Not they look now. You want mad for year. Now damn boroba shege waka for you. Damn see shege waka. Come and do will you slap finish on face idiot.
Go and get this book. The Ikwere, Ijo, and Ibom people are not Igbos or Biafrans. Go and get this book. Oga, hold on. DK. Go and get this book now. Ikwere, Ijo, Ibom people are not Igbos or Biafrans. How the Biafra project failed to take over the Niger Delta and coastal region of Nigeria since 1966 till date. Ikwere, Ijo, Ibibio rejected Ojukwu Biafra in 1967 and continuous rejection in 21st century. This is a wonderful book. If you are anybody from South, anybody from Southwest, you need to go and get this book. Very important. You can get it on insimabooks.com. But you can read it free on Amazon Kindle if you have Amazon account. Are you getting me now? We have already defeated the Igbotic criminals, Igbotic agenda. That is why they don't know what they are saying, like this one that I want to speak. Olga, go ahead. What are you saying?
Thank you for giving me the opportunity. You can also go and read Professor Uche Okoko from Ikwere book, the original book. You will see Igbo is Ikwere people. I hear you when you say my sister Joy or my brother Joy. I don't know what is he a man or a woman. I don't know. I see Biafra is only country in that Nigeria today. Oh, because the time where they declared Biafra 1967, there's nothing like in Nigeria. There's nothing like I'm from Benin, I'm from Edo. There's nothing, all those people are Biafra people. Your Oba today, the clothes your Oba wearing today is Igbo made from Aba. Everything your Oba wearing today from Igbo made. Your both bead Oba wear today is Igbo made. When you come here and begin to cry, you will cry tire because very soon Igbo will give Oba quick notice 7 days to vacate that land called Benin because nothing like in Benin. That land, Igbo is Igbo land. Igbo settled there before Oba migrating from Elife, come down to Benin. You know, so very soon Igbo will give Oba quick notice. So when you come here and say Igbo, you remember, if you're not Igbo, there's nothing like Nigeria. Igbo is a giant of Nigeria you hear today. If all the clothes you wear today is from Igbo land, Abamed, where is here Abamed is from Igbo land. So when you come here and cry, please remember to give your father respect, because Igbo is your grandfather. You migrating from Elife, but Igbo doesn't migrate from anywhere. Igbo is original that land they call Nigeria today. You know, Igbo does not conquer to anybody. Igbo no conquer anybody, and Igbo does not allow anybody to conquer them. So when you came here to cry, you cry till tomorrow. So my brother, that land belonged to Igbo and Esa. You know, if you don't know, there's nothing like a Edo or Benin. So let me tell you, that land belonged to Isako and the Igbo people. So when you came here to say Igbo and Nandikano, I don't know where you're talking about Nandikano. Nandikano is not only Biafra Ola. Biafra is already exist before Nigeria. Nandikano is yesterday. Nandikano is a yesterday man who know everything Nigeria government doing in Igbo land, dividing brother and sisters because of oil, because of mineral resources Igbo people have. They come and divide us, call out their South. Nothing like a South. I wonder a educated man came here to still answer a South people. I'm a South people. Which language are South speaking? He cannot tell me. Which food that South speaking, he can eat it, he cannot tell me. Which culture South practice cannot tell me. You cannot call yourself a South. You cannot compare yourself with Igbo people, a giant of Africa, a giant of Nigeria. You come here and they compare them. If you say you want to compare, you can compare them. I can give you one state in Igbo land. You can compare with them, with the South people. You know, so when I get here, I speak facts. I don't speak. I say. Go and check that dude, that bead your Oba wearing today. That clothes your Oba wearing today.
Sir Martins, are you there? Okay, I need to move you to the next person. You just talk rubbish. You know why? You know why they keep quiet? Mo, go ahead. Unmute yours. Are you there, Mo? Okay, I think the network. I can't see all of you, Seth. What's going on there? Okay, Joy, you want to respond? Okay. Hold on. They are just talking rubbish anyway. I don't I don't have time for that nonsense talk. So
Hello?
Yeah, but you were not speaking. Go ahead.
Okay. Good evening, Sima. I really appreciate what you're doing.
Joy, you're going to be the next person.
Obviously...
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah. What I'm saying is like these Igbo people, I don't really know what is wrong with them. I think they need to go and read their history before they should comment on any social media and started talking and ranting and rubbish. Like this man, I don't know if he's a boy or he's talking from his anus, that just said that the Biafra is a Benin. How can that happen? That you people that were even that I was using to type rubber in my village, then you come and started ranting your mouth here, of which you don't even know what you're talking. You don't even know anything about your Igbos.
He said there was Biafra before Nigeria.
This man, this is why, you just say, this is why the Igbos today, they can never become a president in Nigeria. This is why they can never become a president in Nigeria. You see all the Igbos everywhere. They constitute nuisance everywhere. They talk what they don't know. See their brother now. They call him Nandu whatever.
Namdi Kunu.
Look at him. Oh my God. He's going to rot in this prison right now. What all are you people? Why don't you people come and started saying Inland is this, Inland is that now? Did you hear anything from him now? No. This boy must have been very, 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 very stupid. All the Igbo boys or all the entire Igbos, you know, go better for you now. I don't go ever become president. That your brother will be Obi, where they talk like a woman. Nobody will ever support it. We supported him before because we were thinking, but we now know now you all Igbos are fucking stupid without another cap. We cannot even think without another source when I take the think. See you now everywhere. You see, man?
Yes.
These people, I think they are very, 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 I don't know the word I will use for them.
They are a bunch of criminals. That's the word.
Bunch of criminals, and they started just any tribe and started, is this, is that, or that. They can never even accept anything by themselves. I'm so very, very fucking angry with myself right now. What I'm hearing from these Igbos that don't even went to school, they don't even know anything about themselves. All they know is all about taking drugs everywhere and spraying Nigeria's name. You guys are so fucking idiots.
Thank you very much, my brother. You see, somebody in the YouTube said, Nsima, why do you allow them to come and talk nonsense? I need you to see. I need you to see that it has not finished. This, you don't understand these things. You understand me? These guys, something is wrong with their brain. You need to show them a bigger hand. I get me now. So yeah, more 6ix9ine. What he said make you to know that he's a trader. He said that the Biafra happened before Nigeria. You understand? When was Biafra declared? He talked about declaration that this Edo state was declared so time. This state was declared. Do you know when Biafra was declared? Because you don't know when Biafra was declared. Do you know when Nigeria gained their independence? You don't know. Igbo don't know. Igbotic people. You don't know anything. It's a bunch of criminals. I don't argue with criminals anymore. Before I used to argue with them and more. So don't worry yourself.
No, they are so criminals. You see, I don't just know what to do.
Joy, continue. I salute you.
Nsima, thank you. I just want to respond to this stupid Igbotic Biafra. Now, he was talking about that the Edo people came here and they came down. Now, let me show you when your forefathers came down from the tree. Watch. These are your forefathers. Let me play it for you. This is when... These are your forefathers. Are these your Igbotic people, your Igbotic forefathers that are more senior to the Edo people? They say, look at them. This is your forefathers when they came down from the tree. Look at them. And I'm sure they have tails in the back. Whereby we have the great Benin Empire, written all over the world. We've got monuments, we've got carvings, we've got bronze casting, we've got the head of the Indian yesterday.
Reduce the volume.
Sitting down, cooling off.
Yeah.
Okay, let me increase it.
No, reduce it because you are talking. Yeah, reduce the volume while you are making your explanation. Yeah.
Okay. So for these idiots, we've got the Edo people, the Great Benin Empire have monuments. They've got so many carvings and bronze casting spread all over the world. They have it in the UK museum. They have it all over Europe in the Europe museum. And this time that my ancestors were busy We are busy making history for themselves. Your forefathers were from the tree. From the tree with tears, dancing. These are them. Look at them. Look at them. Anambra 1940. Look at your forefathers. And you have the audacity. You have the audacity to come out and say, this one, that one. It not go better for Igbo people worldwide. It not go better.
I beg Joy, what are they saying?
It not go better. Oh, cuckoo, where, cuckoo? Cuckoo, where?
What does it mean?
Now they say they call meat for inside bush.
Oh
the
my
way meat
God.
will come. Make them buy and chop. Imagine this mugu. These idiot people who don't know where they paint them. You come outside. Listen, the Biafra. Listen, and I'm telling you today, and I told your fellow predecessor, I told them those ones are agitating for Biafra this, Biafra that. We want to go, we want to pack a one go. We know that you guys are landlocked. You are looking for a place that have water. You are looking for a place you guys will bypass and go and do your nonsense.
Expansion.
And we are telling you that South is not a place for you guys to do that. You are going to remain that your 5 miserable 5 plots of unproductive, driest of the driest ground. And that is why that you guys cannot even sit down in the southeast. You are all over the place. You are in Edo, you are in Delta, you are in Lagos, you are everywhere. You can't sit in one place. Imagine somebody that Ajayi Crowder crafted your language for you. Ajayi Crowder crafted your language, and you have the audacity to come and be talking nonsense. And I'm telling you, like you said, they have not stopped though. They are still into it. They are looking for land they want to grab. And unfortunately, you are coming to a place where they have giants, where they have people with might, people with strength. You bring your stupid Biafra to Edo land and you will see what will happen. And that's just the truth. And for this Kalu that you're saying, we are recording, you think I'm like your sister that does not have the emotional intelligence that talks anyhow. You the place what you the record for yeah, big Ogun won't kill you. And we are still saying it. Edo is a great place. People that has culture, that has tradition, that our history is everywhere in the world. I imagine this Bele Kokomi or this small rat, Biafra, mad muggles are trying to claim. And it's not going to work. And it not go better for you. As you just mumuso, you want to be that useless name. It not go ever better for you. Not go. As for Biafra, we don't peaceful, we don't mash down. Nothing they happen. Una go cry, una go tire. You see, your great-grandchildren go come down. See, they shall Biafra. They go punish you, idiots. Thank you, Sima.
You're welcome. Thank you very much. Joy to the world. They are just noise makers. We have defeated them. The city boy is on the throne. The Igbotic agenda failed again and again. Esti, what do you have to say? Or Isti?
Yeah. Oh, Isima.
I salute you.
I greet you.
You're welcome.
All right, yeah. Honestly, you're making a lot of people to be happy, which is very, very fine. Now, currently, when you come down to Nigeria, just like what happened recently, you will see that a lot of Nigerian youths are, dumb, like we can't even, first of all, ask ourselves, why did they remove history from the educational curriculum? So there are a lot of things to learn about our country. So, but if actually so-called educated people will now come up and say that, or start dragging some tribes, or start claiming, like we are greater than you. So that will show you that we are still far from reality. Currently we can't compete internationally. When you go to other countries, you see a lot of youths who are doing better, who are doing well. But when you come down to the country, where you see our wisdom is when it comes down to tribalism. Yeah, which is fine. I don't argue that it's not bad, but I think history should be reintroduced to our curriculum so that all these minorities, we know when they started existing in Nigeria, because historically, that the Inri Kingdom was the oldest kingdom that existed before the so-called Benin Kingdom, which came into existence around 13th century, and it wasn't even a verified kingdom.
So when was Henry Kingdom? Who was the king of Henry Kingdom?
I'll answer your
question. No.
So
now tell me now.
The kingdom existed 2,000 years before the arrival of Benin Kingdom, which is fine. I'm not here to
you don't know what you are saying then. You don't know what you are saying now. What
I'm not here to
you don't know. Sorry. I need to debunk that fact now because there are a lot of people recording. That is a lie. What you just said now is a lie.
Okay, you know why I say this? Is this lady Joy? She's saying a lot of things, but she's not factual.
Inri is associated to religion. It was a priestly kind of function, a religious place. It wasn't like a kingship or kingdom. So that is a lie. So you don't know what you're saying.
All right, no problem.
But that I need to correct you so that tomorrow you won't spread that lie. So that's why I'm correcting you.
The issue is that why is she talking about Biafra?
What is Biafra? Biafra is a fraud. Biafra is a scam. There's nothing like Biafra.
Yeah, in the actual sense, Benin City is not under Biafra, but you have a lot.
There is no place that is under Biafra. There is no place that is under Biafra.
Yeah. When you come to Edo City, we have a lot of Igbo communities in those Edo cities.
No, Igbos are everywhere. There are Igbo communities in the UK. There are Igbo communities in Ghana. There are Igbo communities everywhere. So it doesn't make you. It doesn't make you the owner of the land. You can't claim the state because you are Igbo. They are communities. What are you talking about? What it simply means, Igbo communities means where Igbos are living, where they were given a space to live because you had no place to stay. There is no indigenous people any other place. Come and claim it. When are you claiming it?
So no. What I'm saying is that.
When are you claiming it now? When are you claiming it?
We don't mind. We are not dragging anyone.
Okay, you are just a noisemaker, man. You are just a noisemaker.
No.
Igbo could have not existed today. Igbo could have not existed today without the Ikweres, without the cars. It was the Ikweres and the cars that gave Igbo their identity. Igbo have no identity. In fact, Igbos are foreigners in Nigeria. That is why different languages were formed. Different languages were brought together to have Igbo language. It was a project.
What I'm saying is that we use the Ibibio Kingdom to sign a treaty with America for the actualization.
How can you say you use the Ibibio Kingdom? What was the name of your king that was present when they were signing the treaty? Were you there? Igbos were not there. Igbos were not there.
We use these two kingdoms to lobby American activists, for the actualization of Biafra.
They are just showing your ignorance. I don't know what to tell you again.
No. What I'm saying is that most of you don't know your history.
You that know your history, come and take it now. You said
you coming from Cameroon. You are coming here to tell us history.
Oh God!
Imagine
you come from all the way from Israel. What is this? I will block you. I will remove you. Who is this? Okay, who is the next person there? Africa, please go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, Osman.
I salute you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm so happy today. You know why? The reason I'm happy is that when someone is talking the truth, when someone is saying the truth,
oh God, what is the truth? And you have been struggling since 1967, moving from place to place, looking for where to steal. You go to Akwa, you want to steal. You go to Lagos, what is the truth? What are you talking about? If you have a place, why are you running from place to place looking for where to steal?
I just came here for.
Oh God, what is the truth? Tell us what is the truth. What is the truth? Don't say when somebody said the truth. Who said the truth? Are you the one? Who said the truth? What is the truth? Can you tell us the truth? What is the truth?
Well, you're supposed to allow the guy to finish.
No, he's talking nonsense. I don't allow people to talk nonsense on my platform. No, this platform is not for that. Because when it's recorded, people will be. If I keep quiet, they will say, "Nsima, allow it." I don't allow criminality. I don't allow fake news and scams. Because what she was saying was correct. She was debunking the lies of the Igbos. You people have this in your head. 99.9% Igbos are a bunch of criminals. You have wrong information, wrong history in your mind.
That is reason I told you that your platform is not making sense in
Nigeria. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not making sense to you. We are the victim. So it will not make sense to you when you are the one committing the crime. It will never make sense. So when we catch you, you want to give you advice. You are very stupid. Go and give Obi advice. You want to give you advice? Are you stupid? Obi took advice from a madman. He said, you want to come and give me advice. Come on, I wrap you up. You are a criminals. You want to come and give me advice? Mumu people. Who take advice from Igbo criminals? You are very stupid. It's people that don't know you people. People are just joking because they don't know you people. How bad and wicked you guys are. People that know you guys know. People that know you can't do that nonsense. You want to come and give me advice. A Igbo man that can make fake drugs and fake drinks to give to babies. You want to come and give me advice. Igbo people that cut people pennies and package it and sell for money because of money. You want to come and give me advice. It's only people that don't know you guys. General, if you are ready to speak, please. I've been keeping quiet since. Go ahead.
Okay. You mute me since I don't know if it's your.
Yeah, because it's a live show. It means only one person will speak so that nobody will interfere.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. You know what? I'm very, very disappointed with these Igbo people. Upon all this bragada they were doing that time when Nnamdi Kanu was in court. I'm not sure you can't hear me. You don't know law. You don't know law. And Igbo people were making a lot of noise that if Nnamdi Kanu is being jailed,
yes,
Nigeria will burn down.
Yes.
Nigeria will burn down.
Yes.
But I just quit quiet. I've continued to watch them ever since Nnamdi Kanu have been jailed.
Yes.
I've never seen when Nigeria is burned down. Only coming to the social media to start making hell of noise, nonsense. And some of them, if you okay, I will be sending you some video when some women and other Igbo men were making video regarding to the Igbo people. What they started speaking out now. I will start sending you video now to see all these people making all this noise in social media. They are just making noise for nothing. They can when they finish now, they go and eat apple and sleep. Eat apple that 3-4 people cannot eat. One person will eat it. They are making noise. You are in everywhere. You are in everywhere in Nigeria. Nobody is asking you to go. You are the one fighting people. The sense they don't have, by the time you fight all the ethnic people in the country, where are you going to face? But I want to assure them now, today, that what is the name of their Obi? Obi go and join a coalition or whatever. Atiku is not going to give him chance. What is the name? Arufai is not going to give you chance. Another person that is also there is not going to give you chance. It's already faithful. It's already faithfully. You're supposed to know that. And again, I want to assure them that if we see anybody from Edo, I don't say Igbo people in Edo State can vote for Obi, fine. Say if we see anybody for Edo that vote for Obi, that person from Edo is in trouble. That's what we are going to do to them. Obi is not going to get any one vote from Edo. I will assure you, mark what I'm telling you now. I will assure you the vote Obi got the former time when he contested, he's not going to get 3/4 of it this time around. This is supposed to know. Instead of joining his own party, making his own party to lose strong, he's doing coalition to go and remove Baba on seat. Is it possible? It's not possible. Why can you say somebody that is already a power? It's not a power. He still win. It's not a power. You say you want to go and fight with. It's not possible. So all this nonsense noise they are making in the social media here, it doesn't carry water. So all these boys talking here is paining them because of the way and manner the Nigerian people are treating them now, because they cause it. We don't know before. They were doing all this thing on the ground before. Thank God for social media. Social media makes everybody know. But we still know that the Igbo people, they are doing underground work. Now, come to talk of it, this Biafra of a thing they are talking about, it was one man from, I think, from Ijo or Delta, Niger Delta, that made measurement of that Biafra when Ojoko hijacked it. Look at the cloth they are wearing. Before my time finish, let me just quickly tell you, like that stupid boy that was talking regarding to our Abba Regade or whatever that is, that beach. They are copying us, and they are anything they see that people are doing and it's fine. Like that red cap they are wearing is not their own. The cloth I know there is their own original cloth. Is that Apoche? That cloth when they draw line and put where will they say they do sleeping chair before. Those olden days chair. When old Papa go take the sleep for outside when he take breathe. Now they
Sorry, General, your time is up. Mr. Fresh, what do you have to say? Obi is a failure. Namdi Kanu is a failure. Igbo-Biafra is a failure. Ipob criminals are failures. And you guys have failed woefully. Woefully.
Na doggy man na. Akpabio na doggy man. You know since Akpabio they shake. Akpabio just they shake inside Senate. No goose. Go your state there, no water, no good road, nothing. Yeah, Biafra. Bastard people will no get sense. See you now, you there UK. You there UK, they misbehave. Every day they wear one crack shirt. You know get sense, say man. You know say people like you, na be gay for UK. That one not sure. Me, I know say you be gay, say man. And you be Biafra person before. You be IPOP before. So you know go fit can't deny them. So Edo State, we go buy Edo State very soon. Men I know they cry for that one. Go buy Edo State very soon. So if now one cry for that one, men not cry. We no really send Edo State people sha. Come on, men not go sit down one side. See Edo people. Now Calabar people who are one start to give to now because now be idiots. See Oha Babio dead here for how many years now? Na no fi talk to Akpabio. Nothing when don't do for now. Nothing. He does there, they chop money, they chop your same generation money in Pekin in generation. Akpabio they chop and they sit down on top the money, they mess on top of. You understand? And the same now come the UK now they do gay. You see the matter? You can't they do gay. For UK, IPOP this, IPOP Biafra this, IPOP. Now God go punish you, say man. Now God, if in your life, if you never day one day chop IPOP money, if you don't chop IPOP money before, you know go better for you for that UK.
When are you visiting Namdi Kanu?
Understand? You know go better for you.
When are you visiting Namdi Kanu in Sokoto prison? When are you visiting him?
Namdi Kanu is a woman being like him.
In Sokoto prison.
We not even they worry about Namdi.
Oh, have you forgotten Simon Ekpa? 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 Okay, the this thing don't shift. First of all, when I say when they catch Namdi Kanu, first of all, when I say when they catch him, now they don't catch him. Put him 4 years in prison. I'm now. They so go to child.
If Akpabio no die this year for that seat, may God punish me. I mean, if Akpabio no die this for that seat, may God punish me. You understand?
Now you go poison him. You won't poison him.
You go get problem for that UK this year. This 2026. Mark my word. Mark today's date to I tell you. If you no get problem this year for that UK, God go punish your generation. Punish you also there. Wait. You know what I mean? This how just a laugh, mumu laugh. Just a laugh, mumu go laugh. This area come in. God go punish the one.
Make sure say you buy this book.
And if Biafra come, na come say na one joy Biafra. No, Google kill.
Make sure say you buy this book. Make sure say you buy this book.
So what I want to tell you say, man, if you want to fight Biafra, go fight America.
Make sure say you buy this book. Make sure say you buy this book.
If Donald Trump give us Biafra today, go fight him. God go punish you.
Make sure say you buy this book.
Bastard homo where they do talking. Who knows gonna use the shout for UK?
Make sure say you buy this book.
Come on, shut up. This book where you use your hand go right. This I know feel right.
The query
This I know feel right. This
is your
come on, shut up.
Igbo people are not Igbos
The book no they exist.
or Biafrans.
And some now go they come, now go they lie for us here. They lie for social media. I God go punish now.
He said the book no exist.
Yes, I book.
Person when no get internet.
Book don't make you rich. How many more people where you get money pass?
All of una. All of una.
Punish your generation. Punish Akpabio. Punish your papa. Punish your
organ investors.
Punish people.
Kidnappers.
Google destroy people. Biafra. You go cry well, Sima. You never start to cry. This one part one cry, just they cry. They cry for Biafra. Talk of when Biafra don't come, man. You go kill yourself, man. You understand? You go kill yourself, bro. Understand? Biafra never come. He don't they cry. If Biafra come, you go kill yourself, man.
When is he coming? When is he coming? When is he coming?
punish your governor, punish the whole Akwa Ibom state people.
I beg, when is he coming?
They carry you come, whether it's from Cotonou comes.
More, I salute you more.
Wait, how far are you doing now?
Oh boy, I ginger that guy well.
You know, I like what you did. You allow him to make himself full of himself.
Yes.
Talk.
Yes.
To make himself too stupid. That's a very enough. You know, there's one thing about that they don't know. A lot of Nigerians now are not good, are not even associating with them anymore. A lot of Nigerians.
Don't worry.
Because when you ask any Nigerian, either they cheated one or two people. Imagine them doing fake Martina, fake Guinness,
baby food,
fake things. Baby factory, not them. Guy, those people, they are just terrible. Do you know one thing? You see that insult that I just giving people. Yes, even make them to even people are Obi now for now.
Yes.
Those who that even voted Obi that time now, they will not vote him again.
Yes.
They have lost credibility. They have in fact,
they didn't have any credibility before, sir. Yes.
Yes, you know, those people that voted them, that voted Obi in Southwest, all of them are regretting now. That because at the end of the day, what they got at the end of the day was an insult. So now you insult everybody, you insult Hausa, you insult Bini, you insult Igala, you insult Bibi, you insult this one. When you fight everybody, who's going to be your friend again? and these are people that they cannot even stay in their own states to survive. I said there's one of my friends, he was asking me to send him money. The guy hooked, hunger won't kill him, just 2 weeks for Christmas holiday. I said, but you people are fighting for Biafra. Can't you survive 2 weeks? Nah. He said, oh boy, hunger day. All my money I carry go there now. I don't spend and finish. Just imagine that. You see, any fight you cannot finish, don't start. If they should go back to their Biafra, I'm telling you, hunger will finish all of them. Me, I know that one for sure. If they want to do it, let them go to that Christmas. Let them spend 1 month or 2 months in that house, in that their Biafra land, and see whether they will survive. They can't survive without going back to Kano, without going back to Kaduna, without going back to Lagos. They cannot survive.
Definitely.
And you are there, you are insulting people. Now, when you talk, say you develop a state, I was making an analysis. I was telling one Igbo man, I said, you say you're the one who make Lagos. Okay. When you came to Lagos, if Lagos is not viable for selling of your goods, will you stay? When you come to a place and you are not making money and hunger want to kill you, will run back to your village. It shows that there's prosperity in that land before you came, before you start making money as a person. Because when you go to that place, is it your tribal people that are buying things from you? Is the people of that indigenous people that are buying from you? You can see how their sense is so shallow and eroded. In fact, when I was looking at heritage, you know, I discovered that they don't even have any heritage. In fact, it was very unfortunate that Igala has more heritage. The Nupes have more heritage.
Igala is the owner of the Nri Kingdom now. Igalas are the owners of the Nri Kingdom.
So that's just
yes.
I'm telling you. So they have heritage. This what is the heritage? They will say they come from Israel. Just imagine that. They are the only people that came from Israel. Now, some of them say they came from Ile-Ife again. So you're no longer coming from Israel.
Now Ile-Ife now they come from.
Yeah, just imagine. So they are just confused, totally confused. In the whole wide world, no any tribe has what we call racism within their midst. It's only them. It's only them you find Osu. No any tribe in the world. I Google it. I even chat GPT it. No any tribal do segregation will be among themselves. So people that can have a segregation among themselves as Osu, within themselves. No, now imagine how would they respect other tradition when you claim that some of your people are even slave, that some are even superior within yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry, your time is up. Is Amo Chicago time. Unmute yourself, Amo Chicago. I'm sorry, you come back again more. Amo Chicago, are you there? Okay, Amo Chicago is not there. Okay, this is this thing. Okay. Who have not spoken here that I missed?
And say my be idiot. All this man we talk last now, bastard human being. Now idiot man.
Who is a bastard human being?
Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth.
If na money,
shut up your mouth.
You show myself we get money. If na
which money you get, shut up your mouth. Person they talk, they talk. Which fresh? Shut up your mouth.
We got money. We go buy your generation.
Which money you talk? Which money you not get?
Buy those to join.
Everything about you is money.
Now they sell drugs everywhere. I will search. Where you there? Where you there? Me I come arrest you. Where you there? Me I come arrest you.
Punish me again. God go punish you now.
Where you there? Me I come arrest you. Drug dealer.
Why you dey speak like that?
Where you there? Why you there? You say they
speak at all. See man, they don't think for my door.
See you there? Where you there?
God go punish you.
Where you
there? They cry. Now one go
see. If you are that one, now you are the one that they crash. You go rot for that Sokoto. That Sokoto prison, you go rot for them. You go rot for that Sokoto. Make una grab blood.
Odinaka, you're welcome. What do you have to say?
See, man. I don't be Igbo.
Yeah, but why the answer Odinaka?
Now because that idiot Anyanabra.
You automatically become Igbo now. We Igbonize you. You understand? You don't. Oh my God, these guys.
Yeah, because of their, say all of them, they both their elders, their young ones, their father, their mother, they think face the same way.
I told they think from Yash.
Yes, all of them, they are thinking face the same direction. Like say they go Oshodi. So they know they think, say this thing what they do, it did wrong, it did right. No, their father, their mother, Peter Doshe, their mother, their king, all of them. One belly face. Sit at home. Nobody go talk. That shows the level of their stupidity.
Exactly.
And now, what they do now be say they always they in competition with Yoruba people. I don't know why. Because they see themselves say they're inferior.
No, the problem is that we have a Yoruba president. Before it was Fulani, because we had a Fulani president. Are you getting me now? So that is what it's about. Go ahead, sir. Yeah.
Come again, please.
I said before they were fighting the Fulanis, right? Because we had a Fulani president, Buhari.
Yeah.
Now we have a Yoruba president. All they are fighting, they are trying to do it, but the Yorubas don't give them chance. The Yorubas are defeating them. You understand? So that's what is going on. Yeah.
My own opinion is that Igbo people don't like anybody.
Of course.
Even themselves. You know, if you carry a new woman now, the president, they're going to cause and say, Aboki, say they don't know, and say, they represent them. Tomorrow now, if you carry any man for Edo State or you go Ikwere, go carry Wiki, Igbo people go come against them. So if Tinubu come out, you go Calabar, go carry, say Tinubu come out, not do their own. They will cause the man, abuse them. They going to say make the thing go south. So they can't take anybody for south. May not be Igbo. They go see they do this thing they do. Now Yoruba turn.
Yeah.
So you get my point?
Yes.
So you know say they don't do for Buhari Fulani will don't go. If they carry Hausa people tomorrow now, if Tinubu do you want to, the same thing they go do, they'll be coward.
Yes.
So if the thing come south, say make south bring person come outside. If they shoot for Calabar or shoot for Edo or shoot for Port Harcourt, this criminal Igbo will still do the same thing. So now so they be. Waiting their idiot criminal father Ojuku do. Now in their children they continue so. They no fit change. If you think say Igbo people go wake up, they go change. Na lie. Because you say the old stupidity may they do. No, you go say they go just on ring light. Just they talk rubbish. No elderly person for their village go underground, call out to others say, oh, this thing may they do. You don't
it's not good though. Yeah.
But for Yoruba land, for Yoruba people, you don't be like that. If I come outside now and start to talk trash, I get people may they go DM me say, come, Aburo, you don't do. Stop them. You don't pass limits. What do they do now? Now nonsense they talk. Check get my point.
Yes.
But for their own, and what it cause I be say that they worship money.
Yes.
Even though if idiots get money today now, what did that idiot talk? If lawyer sit down and idiot get money, they go obey that idiot, pass that lawyer. Now that tradition way be that. That's why you go see say anything may all this criminal shukubala she stop like they follow. All these idiots, they don't get sense.
No sense.
They just anybody may get money waiting say na final say. Even though their king say something, that's why you don't fear a visible person. May they get angry. Because they don't get win fear abuse. They maybe say now kick now they use the wake their papa and their mama. They don't get that king where they respect say if you abuse my king, he go pay me. And now that criminal in the canon, now if you abuse maybe touch them small. So now so their system be.
Mr. Fresh, or you talk your nonsense.
It be like their mother abuse my God want punish you. You no get respect abuse. Understand? You know, it be like no get respect in Sima. This Yoruba boy where they here where they open this in go down the team out.
This is not a Yoruba platform. This is not a Yoruba platform.
This
I say this is not a Yoruba platform. Please talk to me. Can you talk to me and stop looking for trouble where there is none, where they are not looking for trouble? So why are you jealous of the Yorubas? Why are you jealous of them? Why are you jealous of them? Yeah, because this is not a Yoruba platform now. Why should I allow you to be insulting them? Talk to me.
You don't go see better for your life. I mean, they done this thing. Not today's date. All the days of your life will be sorrow.
Why don't you pray for your Biafra to come? Why don't you pray for your Biafra to come? When where is set? 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 Where is set?
My brother, you go cry well. If you need bucket, I'll give you bucket. When you go use cry.
Who is giving you Biafra? Trump? Is it Trump? Is it Trump that is bringing Biafra for you?
For Biafra matter. And then they see you, your 6 feet don't reach. If you not Biafra matter, you go enter 6 feet. Billahi wallahi. You go enter 6 feet. God won't punish you. You dey mad? Yeah.
God don't already punish Namdi Kunu.
But there was a time you were IPOB member.
I've never been IPOB member before. I swear for you. I swear for you and Namdi Kanu. I've swear for you, Nnamdi Kanu.
Swear with your papa prick. You see what? Swear with your papa prick.
I swear for your Nnamdi Kanu.
Swear with your papa prick. Say you know that
You thought I was IPOB member. That's why you are following me. Oh boy. I defeated Ipob. I defeated Ipob. Oga, drink water. The way you breathe.
No, come and chop money again now.
When you go visit Nnamdi Kanu in Sokoto prison? When are you going to visit Nnamdi Kanu?
You know, so when breeze blow like this, how Nash go open? You know, sir, they don't open your Nash. Now you say that criminal you be. You see, by your thief. You're a fraudster. I can discover you sharp and give you wrong. They chase you sharp.
I know the frustration of Obi. Combination of Obi frustration, Nnamdi Kanu frustration, all the frustration. Chai, I understand you guys' frustration. He's in Sokoto prison. Sokoto prison. Sokoto prison. Sokoto prison. Sokoto prison. Excuse me, when is Biafra coming? When is he coming? When is Biafra coming? When is he coming? When is Biafra coming? Open my ash. Open my ash. When is Biafra coming?
Swear say you don't be prisoner. Swear with about your prick that saying you don't be prisoner.
Oh God.
No, swear with about your prick now. Swear with your papa prick now. Say you don't be prisoner before.
Yeah, sorry for you. More, you are back.
Mr. Ma, shut up. Shut up your mouth. Why body just a pen una like this? Shall you just a talk? Where you did, self? If not say this small boy that prison in there, he just come out from window they talk. You see, man?
Yes, boss.
If not say that prison where he do, because where he not see the way they talk. If not say they with dying brother, we be and say he could die for Sokoto prison.
The guy is frustrated. He's frustrated.
No one learn, no nonsense at all. It doesn't make this everywhere. What is wrong with Igbo peoples?
They are frustrated.
I'm not going to educate for once.
They are frustrated, sir.
Among all tribes, you guys are all different. What is wrong with you guys? What's wrong with you guys? Anywhere, South Africa, Europe, America, everywhere. Oh, you see, man, these people, it's just better say, oh, make we better our president, make the values with people from Nigeria. It's more better. It's more better because we Nigeria, we are tired from them. We are tired.
Yeah, we can only continue to expose them and punish them. That's it.
But they are just exposing themselves. They know they come online and started saying rubbish. They expose themselves. Even the Obi himself is even confused because of them.
Obi is a confused person.
Even that one cannot even talk no more.
He's been exposed now. They exposed him. He went to Abuja, say he doesn't own a land.
See, he don't run common from his party. He go join. It is say Atiku will get a chance. He don't know where he go. He just laugh.
Oh God!
People, it's also so bad with you people. Very, very, very bad. Even Edo people where they feed you now. Benin where they feed you now. where they buy una before, now we they give una land, now we they hide una inside baskets.
But you people really try for the Igbos, so Edo people really try for Igbos.
We see them a lot, though. I heard this news from my dad like this. The time of this Biafra war, we were hiding them. Confirm, this is not just like blah blah blah. We give them shelter, we give them house. We were using them to type rubber and farm, everything. They know it. And they can open man and throw man for Benin. It's obviously bad. And when we verse now, they drive on for Benin, it goes now say Benin boys.
Okay, no talk that one.
They are still looking for Biafra. How can that Biafra come?
Yeah.
It's obviously bad. Very, 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 very bad.
We have defeated them, sir. The city boy has defeated them. Tinubu defeated them. Everything defeated. Don't worry about them. The intelligent ones, they know. That is why they are now beginning to join the city boy. But others, which are IPONG, IPOP, Biafra, they will continue. That's it. It's in the blood. Even all those ones supporting Tinubu is still in the blood, but just that they can see that all this their propaganda and misinformation cannot work. So that's the truth.
They were just ranting, and they said, yeah, if they Nnamdi, if they do him this, if they do him that, Nigeria will fall. But nothing happened now. All of them, they are eating the apple. They can't even come out and say no, nothing.
Exactly. Yeah, back, Joy. Joy to the world.
Sima, I agree to you.
I salute you.
They will be the one to throw the first stone, and by the time you retaliate or we retaliate, to start coming out to this place to start crying, and imagine that Mugu that came here. I was here like 20 or 30 minutes ago talking about our bid, our this one. They are just telling us what they want to come and steal there. And if you watch this guy that spoke now, the other guy that was speaking the Dogun Emata. I believe our language for us. So
I not tell you, these guys with impersonation, they can speak any language.
I don't tire. Yes, it's in which blood again. You come here, they speak leave our language for us. Not going to thief our language for us. You remember, I said they talk just like they talk like Yoruba. Before you know, he speak Hausa. My brother stay one place. But what to make me go they concern them? Sima.
Yes.
Now that the way they start language where they speak, Mr. Fresh. Nihambawe. Doni. Wa. Ueko wasu. Doni. Ogun buwe. Ogun abuwe obuwe agboya bae imile imi okia mo uwe okia kudide yokere wa yokpa we manu ayeva manu ogun kia gbera gbiju eregbo okia kudide yokere. I believe our idol for us. The way they talk sounds so Igbotic. That's not how we speak our language. And you see, I believe our idol language for us. So you hear just say it don't say won't come. He say won't come and do say na the get to Jay Miara tak parakpa no bioji. Ere we magba.
But wait, Joe. They don't marry your women finish now, Joy.
They don't marry our women, no. They don't marry our women, no. Now the other people, the other side, about it, you know, say during that Nigerian Biafra war, like this, my brother we talk just now.
Yes.
And we had a lot of them. You know, understand? We hide them. We make sure say they no touch them. And imagine this one way do head like coconut can't say in one can carry will buy don't laugh finish. But for your own mind, you know say you no get mind. You can't use Mr. Fresh. You can't use fake account. If you want to behave like a dumb man, Mr. Fresh, first of all, we get criterias. You will come out with your real face, with your real account, with your real self. Now so a dumb men they do. Now so a dumb people they do. We not they fear anybody. But the one way you can't come outside, they so go here, go leave our language for us. More can not you go no eat you go ban no zaga we no could they okay no go better be sure. Now they speak that our language again, leave them for us. I will they wait for you. You go cannot they cry you, Mr. Fresh. What is your Igbotic name? Who give you Mr. Fresh? See my ask that one. You fail today to ask that question.
No. I don't look at his name now. I never call his name now. I don't ask. I don't ask for all those things today. I just leave
okay.
Yeah.
For that move way to say na so that they do bid. Who give you? Who get? You don't get skills. You don't get skills to do any bid. You don't invent anything for Nigeria. When some kind things come outside, we will not say, okay, even the red cap on the not get that. The bid where you say na so na won't carry the bid where you see, for those mugu where they don't say a do land. Now that one I need to get while I to now. If they do una be fraud, you know consign me. That done that for that 5 plot of land. One they do and there. The one way they pepper me for body, you they put a do. You get our ad they say atotoba edigwe atotikmo. Imagine we are lions and tigers day and cheetahs day. Cockroach rats will come outside and say won't come follow us day. And now me I don't understand for. One of they do that on Biafra from 5 states. And if you see that one come, I want to give you advice. Are you stupid? Are you mad? Who you want give advice? When your own brother say he took advice from a madman, you never go meet him. I took advice from a madman. You never go meet your brother when you go give him advice. You won't come give two people advice. You won't give me advice. Do your Biafra in your 5 plot of land. I don't have a problem. By the time you start taking it to Sasa, start taking it to our land, and slap go enter your ear.
No, Wala. Thank you, Joy. I salute you. Thank you, Joy. General, you're back. Okay, General is not there. Let us go to.
I'm here. You know, they mute me. So as they mute me, before you say me, I come up, I have to unmute myself before I start talking.
Okay.
Sima, God bless you. You see, these people, I like the way they do, because before I done the first one before, saying they allow this poacher to speak no rubbish. I don't understand now that you just want them to speak rubbish so that the whole world will hear about them.
Yes.
Because they are anywhere they are saying rubbish, then where that is not true, there you will cutter them, you will debunk them. Yeah. I like that area.
Yes.
One thing with these people, they will continue to be behaving this way, and by the time they create enmity for all over Nigeria, they will regret it time to come. Just leave them. See, there's a parable we do normally say in our place, say, meaning that let's be looking at them. They didn't know that it's a curse. When you say just be looking at this person, they don't know say that curse. Yeah. And if they look at person and that person is doing rubbish, you didn't talk to him. See, if you marry a woman and a woman is doing rubbish to you, you talk to the woman, and it didn't change her character. You just be looking at her. That time you are looking at her, your mind is no longer with them again, and that thing is doing, it can even lead her to leave the place. And this time around, we are going to start watching all these people in our place now. And very soon we'll take this thing to ground fully, telling our people not to be selling land to them. And then again, any land that is they buy, after about some years, the land becomes our. There's no way they can get that land. We will drive all of them away from that land. Like my village now, some people come there to pass some acre. Hoping they succeed in buying the acre. Do you know what happened? After they pay finish, the youth went and take all these things. Sorry, there's a noise here.
Yes.
There's a noise here.
Go ahead, sir.
So the youth come and take all.
Okay, I think there's noise.
So the youth now went straight to the place and drive them away from there. Their money pay as we dey talk for outside. Their money pay and the land pay. So that is that. Let me leave for now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. You are very correct, sir, with what you have said now. Everything that the Igbo, IPOB, Biafra people have done has helped us, especially I have another program which I'm going to do in my life, like a testimony program, because the activities of Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB, Igbos, other ones, even Obi has helped Nigerians to see the true color and true identity of this Igbotic agenda, which we have been talking about, shouting about it. We told you about the impersonation. Now, these Igbo-Biafra are now speaking people's languages, Yoruba language, they do everywhere they go, because it's one of the strategy they want to use to penetrate, our communities. Their agenda is expansion. That is it. There's nothing else. There is no even any Igbo person that tell you that no, that is not what they stand for. It's a lie. The agenda of Igbos is expansion. It has never changed. Please go ahead. It's your turn. Go ahead. No, 173.
I've been really listening to what's going on this page for some minutes, and I've listened to contributions. Honestly, I find it difficult to understand what this page is about. But then, I'm only wondering if everybody talking, all the people that have been talking here, live in Nigeria. I don't know. I'm not so sure.
Are you part of the people that shouted Omoto show me the law?
I don't know where.
Did you say Omoto show me the law? Is the question I'm asking you.
You say what?
Did you say Omoto show me the law?
I don't know what that is.
What do you even know? What level of education do you have? You came to this page, you say you have been listening, you don't understand what people are talking about, you don't know what the page is about.
What education are you talking about?
What level of education, for classroom education do you have? What level of the 4 walls of the classroom education do you have? What level?
At least I'm not speaking native dialect.
So what were they not speaking English? Why is it that you did not understand? At least if you don't understand, you ask questions. So you are saying you don't know what this platform is about just today that you came, and you cannot read. What is the title? What is the title? Oh God, what is the title? What is the title? What is the title of this program?
I've seen it.
Read it out. Read it out. Can you read? Read it out.
It's a Igbotic agenda failed again.
So, and you say you don't understand that. Do you understand that?
So how does everything they've been saying here reflect what we are talking there?
Because everybody have their own opinion. When they come, they talk what concern them. So you talk what concern you.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, hold on. Let me express my opinion there.
Then don't come and say you don't understand what this platform is about, because I know you don't go to school. You are a trader.
Platform is a platform.
You are not. I don't ask you to come and tell us what the platform is about. That's the point. That's what I'm trying to correct you. Because you're a trader. People that do trading don't know. They don't know how to approach. They don't follow procedures. Did I ask you to come and tell us what this platform is about? Or is for you to contribute? When you see the topic, you discuss the topic.
Okay, you've been talking over me.
Yes, because I need to talk over you. Because you don't know what you are doing. You say you don't have direction. You don't know what is happening here.
Can you give me a second now?
I'm giving you direction. We are discussing about Igbotic agenda that failed in Nigeria.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Then give me a break to talk, okay?
Now talk about the topic. Go ahead.
Okay, what I am saying is I've been listening to people here. All the things.
Who knows if you have listening problem? Who knows? Why are you telling us you have been listening? We don't care.
Okay. Can I say something?
No, don't say you have been listening to people. Talk your own.
Okay. What I'm trying to ask is everybody on this platform, do they live in Nigeria?
What nonsense question is that one? Did you tell us if you live in Nigeria? You that is talking. Did you tell us if you live in Nigeria? Do you live in Nigeria? Do you live in Nigeria?
Yes, I live in Nigeria.
Where in Nigeria do you live?
I live in Port Harcourt.
You live in Port Harcourt. Why you live in Port Harcourt when you are from Igbo?
You don't know where I'm from.
Where are you from?
From Rivers. I'm from Rivers.
You are from Rivers. Where in Rivers are you from?
Do you also tell where people?
Yes, you are Igbo. You are Igbo. That's where you are. It's only Igbos that does what you do. You are Igbo.
Okay, fine.
You are claiming Rivers. Igbos live everywhere. Igbos live in China. Igbo live in Madagascar. Igbo live in everywhere. You can't talk because you're talking nonsense. Why you talk, man? What are you talking? I gave you platform to talk. You want to come and degrade my platform? Are you normal?
You haven't let me say.
You talk nonsense. That is why you cannot speak on my platform. So that next time when you come here, you behave yourself. Contribute to the topic. You can't come and talk nonsense on my platform. Why is it that you don't live in your place where you come from? Since you live in Nigeria, what happened is how many people live in Nigeria? What concern the topic? You say what concern the topic? What people say did not concern the topic, and you came here and you are asking us, do you live in Nigeria? Does it concern the topic? Look at you, big-headed human being.
Can I talk?
No, I'm angry with you. That's how it is. I'm angry with you. If you have opportunity to come back, then you can speak.
Angry because I didn't follow your.
No, Adedayo, you're welcome. I salute you. Go ahead. Adedayo, are you there? Okay. If you want to come and talk. Don't come and tell us story. It's never going to be well. High tension is your turn. You haven't seen your comment. High tension. Oh yeah. Tell us what is going on with you.
Okay, I just want to ask you some questions.
Okay, no worries. I need to know you if you want to ask me a question. What is your Igbotic name, please?
High tension.
What is your Igbotic name? If you don't have Igbotic name, a rename, then get out. I need to know who is asking me question.
Wait.
Okay, tell us your Igbotic name and where are you coming from? Where are you from in Igbo land? I need to know you.
I am from Anambra State.
What is your Igbotic name, sir? People from Anambra don't answer high tension.
Ikechukwu is my Igbo name.
Okay, Anambra, Ikechukwu. Why don't you answer Nnamdi Kanu? Or Ojuku?
I say, what is the meaning of Oba? Because
you have not answered my own question. Why is it I don't answer Nnamdi Kanu?
Nnamdi Kanu is Nnamdi Kanu. Ikechukwu is Ikechukwu.
Okay, can you read what is on the screen?
Igbotic agenda fed again.
Talk about that, please.
But I disagree.
Okay, talk about it. Why do you disagree? Did you not go to America? Did you not go to America? That is not the topic. 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 That is not the topic.
The man they work with Fulani people.
Okay, that is not the topic.
Every time they are doing kidnapping.
Okay, that is not the topic. That is not the topic. Talk about the topic. You say you disagree.
Okay, what is the... You
disagree.
I disagree because Igbo people are very good people. We are everywhere.
Where is Ike Ekweremadu? Ike Ekweremadu, where is he?
Where is Ike Ekweremadu? Who is Ike Ekweremadu?
You don't know who is Ike Ekweremadu?
No, I don't know. Do you know him?
Where is Evans? Where is Evans?
That is not what I'm here for.
You say you are good people now. I want you to mention the good people in Igbo land. Can you mention the good people? Eh?
And yourself, I don't know where you come from. where are you from?
Can you mention the good people of Igbo land, please? We really need to know them.
Everybody in Igbo land are good people.
We can't see any good people now because all of you were sitting at home. All of you were kidnapping yourselves.
All those criminals in Calabar and Akwa Ibom, are they good people?
Where are they?
Akwa the Homo sapien, is he a good people?
What about Nnamdi Kanu? Nnamdi Kanu? Who the fuck Nnamdi Kanu wife? 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 Can you tell us? Who the fuck Nnamdi Kanu wife?
Look at you take everything for caricature. What concern? What concern?
Obi Kereke. Do you believe that Obi does not own any land in Abuja?
We are not after election. We are not after election. What we want is Biafra.
Okay, when is your Biafra coming? When is he coming?
I don't even want Obi to win election.
When is okay, when is Biafra coming? When is Biafra coming? Tell us then.
Even if Biafra don't come this year,
when
we remain like that.
When is he coming? When is he coming?
There is no vote. There will be no election.
Okay, who is your leader now? Who is your leader?
What concerns you about my leader?
I want to know how you're gonna get your Biafra now. Where is he located?
Leader. What do you mean by leader? Biafra didn't
okay.
To only one person.
Okay, how is Biafra coming? How is Biafra coming?
I said, what is the meaning of South? All those territory, we are going to collect it back.
Okay.
No criminals.
Okay.
Oba in the side of the meaning of Oba is where we used to go to.
Hey, this is not Bini platform. This is not Bini platform. So don't insult people that don't insult you. If they come for you now, you will not be able to withstand it. If they come for you now, you will not be able to withstand it.
Are you not ashamed? Have you people been a president in this country?
If they come for you now, you will not be able to withstand it.
Just talking nonsense, talking rubbish every time.
If they come for you, you will not be able to withstand it.
Believe people not the contest for election.
If they come for you, you will not be able to withstand it.
Get out.
If they come, let's see now if Obi will get any vote in Benin. Let's see if Obi will get any vote in Edo.
See your mouth like
Okay, Olami Lekon, please go ahead. I salute you if you are there. Ola, are you there? Oh my gosh, these guys. The thing just pain them for body. Okay, Ola, are you there? Ola is not there. Let me give Joy opportunity to speak about if she's free. Joy, I don't know if you are free. I just want you to talk about this this guy. You know they find Benin people problem. Yeah, Ola, go ahead.
So the thing that is just surprised me, person we say you collect person land. Is it it's now the insult Oba of Benin now? See, look at those people.
Don't worry now, they will come for them. Don't worry. That one, I don't even they get problem.
Benin know they take nonsense.
They don't see him now. They never see him. No worry. That was too small for many people.
Now, so you say Lagos is no man's land. And Lagos, is it Igbo to be? Is it Igbo for a king? Is it any Igbo king in Lagos? You say Lagos is no man's land. In everything, they don't know how to campaign. They don't know politics. They don't know anything.
Yeah. They don't. That's the truth.
So they will just be for I'm still Igbo land more than 7 years. And I can tell you that Igbo no get any resources.
But they say they have the highest gas. Where did they get that one?
Get any resources. They see what they believe now. They want to carry Calabar. They want to carry Bayelsa. They want to carry Port Harcourt. So even they won't carry reach Benin. The way that man they talk.
They won't carry reach. Was it Gogi now? Even Ogun State. Is it Ogun State or Osun State? I can't remember. They won't carry everything.
But if it's possible that maybe the country, they're supposed to know their boundary.
They know their boundary, but they are expansionist. They know their boundary.
You know, say they run for Lagos small now.
Yes, now.
They don't come out for Lagos small now. In any next election now, you will know say no Igbo go stand peke for Lagos again. They don't silence them. They don't tell them that this place is not belong to you. You can go. Even Yoruba even accommodate people pass in this country because Igbo will be a House of Assembly. Now this Tinubu self might cause that cancer. Say these people we are brother. Let's do this. Let's live together with peace. See that this useless man we no get name himself. Tension, hypertension, where they cause about Bini. Wow.
It's not possible. Why go cause about Bini? In 97 they cause. You don't hear anybody cause about. Why is that possible? Now himself. He abuse himself because he's thinking that when he said that, it's going to trigger the Edo people. You know what I mean? That is what he's doing. So he cannot be in the abuse himself. He's taking his own laying causes to himself and his family. So
and yes, thank you, my brother.
I salute you. Thank you very much for coming. May God bless you. You understand? So when you hear these guys talk rubbish, they are only laying causes to themselves. I'm telling you, they only lay causes to themselves. Because they know that the Benin people or Edo people are not people to joke with. You understand what I mean? So the only option they have is to try to abuse them or to trigger them or to make them, whatever. But at the end of the day, they always defeat them. It was the Edo people that fed Igbo people now. Continue feeding them. That is why they have these fingers or these wings that they think that they have. I'm telling you, it was the Edo people that fed the Igbos. They were running to Edo to go and stay there, to go and seek refuge. I can tell you. Joy is here. I don't know if she's here. Maybe she's sleeping now. So let me.
Sima, I'm not sleeping. No. There's a video I want to play where I want to show how Igbo people were eating human being and using it to cook egusi soup. In response to that guy, just let somebody else.
I'm not sure that video go work. TikTok no go take them down. Okay.
I'm not sure. Not sure. Now just small place. You know waiting, attention. Say I don't fair tell you say now God now go dismantle all Igbo people worldwide. And because of waiting I play just now, that's why all of them they cry. When they cry. And one thing is that it's actually coming from people where they say they come from Guinea-Bissau, people where no get culture, people where no get tradition, people where they use their children till they do waiting baby factory. Like this one we just talk now, he and his papa and his mama, all entire Igbo people worldwide, all of them, we not say na baby factory they be. People will be say buy their own Igwe, use and take cook egusi soup chop. Now in fact, now police people now go arrest them there. And according to what the policeman talk, he said for the 21st century, now somebody they chop human being. When they go raid them. They often talk and say people coming from attention, listen, it no go better for your whole entire Igbo people worldwide. Now me talk and joy no blood. I make una cry put. Coming from people where be say that they carry market put for inside Nyash. At the end of the day, they don't disgrace Nigeria worldwide. You will go Asia country, you know go feel say you won't pass there because of Igbo people. And this idiot who do head like masquerade will come out one control. If una not the shame, Shebona tell us say as una useless rich. First of all, una igwe use and take cook egusi soup. A tribe where buy their own igwe use and take cook pepper soup. Use and cook egusi. Now one respect another person tribe. Now one respect another person king. It no go better for una. I don't fit tell una say una no they go back. Una no they go front. Una no get any sense of direction. Una carry una own igwe buy and chop. Una own people so now they do stupid. Sit at home. Una carry una people now buy am. Una go cut them, roast and chop. So now this idiot will be high tension and this Biafra people. Now I walk on the listen to. And say if I want bend una neck, I go bend down, una go cry tire. But one let the whole world know say una they shop human being. And imagine the way you tell the talk when you come here. It really shows say I don't know how to talk about the statistics. I'm not talk about education. I'm not talk about academics. But we all know, say, once people like Tesho and his forefathers and his papa, now he go down, Ezendi Mugu, Ezendi Monkey, as una plenty reach for the whole of Nigeria. Una not get anybody when they respect. Una useless. Una Igwe useless. Una papa useless. Una mama useless. Una useless. Ezendi Igbo useless. All of them worldwide. Una not get. See, now cry, una they cry now because una not say Nigerians now not take una serious. Nigerians now not taking ndingbo from bush tribe. Nobody they see una as human being again, and that's why they cry. As I said before, if they born una papa way, if they born una useless Igwe, una useless Ezendi Igbo, una useless Igbo people worldwide, make una company come bring down una useless Biafra come. I don't fair tell you say we go bend on and that's the truth. And imagine, there no people who don't get culture, people who don't get tradition, people who don't even know sense of direction, people who they live out at the age of 11 years, go outside or will leave their papa and their man no home training. When I do teeth, when I be like Dracula, when I tell they suck people blood, I've been at the now papa and mama, when I tell they do sacrifice, I've been own mama when I they knock. Say they do money. Which one? You guys are nothing for Nigeria. And that's why now they continue to decline. And that's why when they use Ogun, they divide on Igwe, they divide on Ezendi Igbo, they divide on Igbo people worldwide. Now me talk when they use Ogun, they cut on their head. Or use Ogun, they dismantle on their head until na year word. And that's the truth. And I go cry tire. Una go cry tire, Mugu children. Useless Ezendi Igbo, useless Igbo people worldwide. I wanna go cry blood, and that's it.
Thank you, Joy. Leave them. Okay, you're back again. Can you go straight to the point?
And Sima, honestly, I thought you guys are really worried about what's going on in Nigeria. I am so shocked.
What is going on in Nigeria? Tell us what is going on in Nigeria.
About the Igbo.
Oh God, tell us what is going on in Nigeria, because the only thing that is going on in Nigeria is progress.
Okay, shut your mouth.
No, you can't be saying rubbish now. That's a problem. Okay. If you say something, you prove it. No, you shut your mouth. Tell us what is going on in Nigeria that should be worried about. Tell us.
Are you aware? That the current government in Nigeria last year budgeted 10 billion for solar energy, and in this year's budget again another 7 billion for the same solar energy? Are you aware? Hold on a second.
How is that something to be worried about?
Are you also aware?
What was the budget of your state governor in Anambra? What was the budget of your state governor in Anambra?
You said I should talk.
No, I'm asking you because you don't know what you are saying. What was the budget of your state governor? What was the budget of your state governor?
You guys were castigated.
What was the budget of your state? You don't know. Tell us you don't know. Tell us you don't know. What was the budget of your state governor? Do you know?
Listen.
What was? If you cannot tell us, then you get out.
I have the floor.
What was the budget? No, you don't have the floor to talk rubbish. If you are not discussing the conversation, what was the budget? What was the budget? Okay.
I was told you live abroad.
Come on, get out of here, Mr. Fresh. Oh yeah, your people are stupid. He doesn't know the budget of his state governor.
God will punish you, Sima.
Uh-huh.
Now Calabar people they stupid.
Ibibio people they. Can you not see how your Igbos are foolish? I've listened to them. I give you a chance to speak. He doesn't know the budget of his state governor.
Come on, fem la bouche there. Do
you know why I bring you every time? Because I like the way you talk. You are exposing the Igbo criminality.
Go and kill your papa there. Idiot. The answer is same. You see, idiot. God will punish your generation. You see here, this is your platform. If you not bring me down here, me and you will go kill ourselves here. You be like they're mad. You be like they're mental. Huh?
Maybe you are just meeting me for the first time.
I tell you something. Make Oguno kill, Oguno bera you there. See, make I tell you something. You see, this say they craze. People craze past you, bro. Don't go whine yourself.
Okay.
That's how it is. Igbo people go.
So first of all, let me ask you something. Let me ask you, what is your Igbotic name? What's your Igbotic name? I've never said it. Why will Igbo people buy themselves? Why should they? What is your Igbotic name?
Shut up your mouth.
What is your Igbotic name?
My Igbotic name now Sema and Akpabio. So what do you go do now? Huh? What can you do?
The same character, stealing people's name, impersonation. Always criminals.
Shut up your mouth. That is your
Every time, stealing people's name.
You, what is your Igbotic Akpabio useless people? What is your name? Not be Sema. Tell us that's your nonsense tribe name. Tell us. You go there hear one kind of nonsense. Chop pork meat 042. Now waiting at the chop now. Now be dog chopper. We know now. Like he said, all of us did that in that country. We know now. Now be now Kada. Now I make about your enter Senate like that. See money. It is a life. You should not been the peace for Pampas. God go punish you. Secondly, joy now Google kill you there.
Don't insult my guests, please. Don't insult my guests.
God will punish you there.
Don't insult my guests. Very important.
Joy, if you they cry, we go buy Bini. Nothing go do. Nothing na fit do for that country. If na need war, we give na war. Anything na need, we want. Come on, men na go sleep. Now today we they hear church for TikTok or for social media. Now go do church finish. Reality day. Not be here now, one day here they make noise. We get TikTok talk, we get reality talk. So if now TikTok talk finish, reality go happen. We go buy those states, buy them now by join self. Understand? If we buy them now by join, we go use them. We go do them. We go wash our cars.
Waiting they pay you now. Waiting they pay you with the Yorubas.
So not be that one. You know why I go they pay me? We are get money passing now. I get money pass those people. Get money pass.
What is paying you about the Edos? Okay, tell us what is paying you about the Edos.
Without government, what do you call about people figure get? Which creativity na get? Not your car na the drive and dog meat na the chop.
Yes, we never do kidnapping. We never do kidnapping. Yes, we never do kidnapping. We never do organ harvesting. Look at your brothers in prison. Evans in prison for kidnapping. Ike Ekweremadu for allegedly organ harvesting. What are you talking about? With all these things, you guys are still involved in criminality, kidnapping of your people, buying of your people. Oh my God! Ah. What a shame! What a shame!
For that country now. See, let me tell you something. For the history of that Nigeria self, Calabar people no get level. No get level.
No problem. Leave it for us. At least we are not in prisons. We are not in prison. We are not in prison. We are not in prison now. We are not in prison. We are not in prison for organ harvesting. We are not in prison for organ harvesting.
She swear come up for Igbo-Biafra. How your life be? It drive GLE. They drive Range Rover. I know say I make it a support Tinubu. You don't go see shishi.
The city boy is on the throne.
You don't go see shishi, Oga. You cannot even see shishi.
The city boy is on the throne.
Greetings.
I salute you.
Yes, so
how far?
Those Biafra, when they run their mouths, I'm asking you guys question why you carry this head come from heaven? Because we have been looking for solutions for this. Because of this type of head, the South Africans have been abusing us, saying Nigerians have a microwave head, coconut head. And my question to the Igbos, please come and explain to us where you find this head. Because now, sometimes you call yourself, you are Proto-Hebrew, Proto-Bantu. You also hear that you are from Ife, that when the Yoruba came from Mesopotamia or Turkey, they come and chase your useless, lazy, and cowards ancestors out of Ife. I really wish that we are truly from Mesopotamia and we'll be able to be very, very proud that we chased your useless ancestors out of their land and take it over. But my question now is that why is Igbo head like this? Why is your women having beard? Because we know 87% of Igbo women have beards. Come and explain to us why. Because of you, South Africa abusing everybody. Nigeria, flat, women, looking like man. We are tired. In fact, you see this guy, this boy called Speed. I never even know who that boy was until yesterday when I saw his video. That guy made a video, and in that video, some street boys were asking him for money. And I'm very sure nobody knows who that guy is on the street of Nigeria.
Can you imagine?
He's having the Nigerian jersey. He was cruising through Lagos. He was making his own video, entertaining his followers and making his billions. And we have these street boys asking him for money. They don't even know who the hell that boy is. Now we see these Yamaris have been making video. Oh, Nigerians are begging. Every country he has gone. Nobody is begging. They are just shouting, crying all over the place. And we see all those ants country, all those cockroach country in Africa, all of them say, come and see all sort of insult. Igbos, we know you guys are criminals, and there's no other way about it. Yesterday, 12 Igbos arrested for internet fraud and cyber fraud in Thailand. You guys should talk about your criminality and all this. You see this thing they are doing here? They're just crying. There is no single pride in Igbo. You cannot be proudful and be forcing it. Being proudful of who you are is not by force. Oh, we are proud, we are this, we are that. It's just stupidity. A proud people are quiet. Their values and their achievements will speak for them. It is not by force. Every day you will buy this, you will buy that. But I'm happy the way everything is going because it has gone for too long. This attack by Igbos on all other Nigerians have gone for too long, and we have to deal with them. And this is just 2023. After the election, we can see how loud the Igbo cry are. And they are working hard to keep up with the propaganda now because we are here with the truth to deal with these criminals.
Definitely.
These are the only criminals in Nigeria who commit most of the crime in Nigeria, commit most of the crime abroad, and still want to bring down Nigeria, call Nigeria all sorts of names because of what? Because they couldn't get presidency. Because all they want is presidency. These criminals are not willing or ready to leave Nigeria. Being in Akwa Ibom, being in Benin, being in Edo, being in Lagos, being in Osun State, is being in London for Igbos. The tiniest and smallest village where there is nothing, you will find Igbo there, pushing with barrier and selling second-hand used clothes. In the night, he becomes a criminal. Fly by night, attack people, rape people, cause all sorts of criminality.
Burn down shops.
Igbos are opening shops in the northern part of Ghana, selling gari, selling granite, telling the Ghanaians, you don't even know how to sell gari, you don't even know how to do business. So this is backwardness, savagery, and barbarism and stupidity. And all this nonsense by Igbos have to stop. It's not going to stop if you don't deal with them. It is time that we all have to team up and deal with these criminals. Don't let them talk. If they come with you with propaganda, you come with them with propaganda. That this is how it should be now.
Definitely.
Now, henceforth.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Yoruba Global, I salute you. Thank you very much. High tension is back. Okay, he's not there. Let's move to the next person. He was talking rubbish last time, so he doesn't have any important thing to say. I think the person that needed more time before was more. I'm sure it's more. What are more or the Naka?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Sima.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. I want really to talk to this the high tension and this criminal fresh.
Okay.
You see them, they always come with this fake ID, fake wrong profile.
You see, make I tell you, what will be your name? You say your name. Your name now, rest in peace. I saw it before. RIP was your name before. You see, that our house, that Oba, our pride, our God, where you just carry that your mat, go it go affect you, affect your Igbo, affect that your red cap, who now they wear that useless cap. It go affect all your generation, all your Igbos in Benin, in that land. If you not pass that of Hawaii, it will finish you down. Because Igbo people, the time of this war, we will say the help we will help una. Now you go buy all of una. Una not see food eat. Pachoko won't finish all of una. We they give una food. We they give una land. You can't come mad for platform here, can't they throw mad. They give your papa our palace. It not go better for you. It not go better for your family. It not go better for anything where you do, except you never eat for that Benin. If you've ever eat from that Benin, do business for that Benin, and you can't dey throw mouth, the entire Benin cost you. Your Igbo people cost you, where you don't better for that Benin. Your Igbo people, your Indie Igbo, they cost you too. As you don't throw mouth, give our house there. Your Indie Igbo people, your AZ1 people, una no go ever live to see tomorrow. Now, wait till I won't tell una be that. You know, not say as you just a pain una so. And so you go the pain una where. Not the way una go do for that Nigeria where you go. Definitely before, there are some good Igbos. But these little ones, they corrupt all of them already. They corrupt all of them. They are behaving like them. How can you come out, open that your fucking mouth? You're useless. Where you even did nobody know. Your profile is hidden. Nothing there. Your papa, your mama, your all Igbos, all your Eze wine, all your Indigo, all Benin cost you. If una don't do business, una don't do anything for that Benin, Benin go buy una. If una pass that Ohwai, that Ohwai go buy all of una. Because I don't see no reason. Una know say una don't fail already. Anything una they do, una they complain everywhere. You say una get money, una want buy this one, una want buy that. Which una stupid, thief, criminals everywhere. Criminals everywhere. See, man, sometimes I know it's your platform. You know, these people sometimes don't give them this chance to talk this rubbish. Because your platform is a very, very big platform. Not to allow them. Nuisance everywhere. See them. Even in abroad, we harbor them. We do a lot of things to them. Beneath. Because we are kindly minded people. And you come out because you're on social media. I don't even know wherever you are. Or maybe you're even in Nigeria. You have your 1,000 naira or 2,000 naira. You come out here. You throw your mouth to Benin. You are very, very lucky. If like you open your platform now, I will have chased you. I will arrest you. That Benin that you're just saying is not Biafra, and it will never be Biafra. How can you people say Benin is a Biafra? How? Even your Igbo people.
Odinaka. Okay, Odinaka is not there.
My turn? Now my turn?
Yes. You busy, yeah?
Okay. See, you see, man.
Yeah.
What me I want to talk, we see, it's good for Benin people as all these criminal Igbo they install them. Because now these Benin people now they carry obituary and they support obituary. And they carry them for head. If you see the way they insult Yoruba people, Benin people they insult Tinubu, insult all Yoruba people just because of that criminal obituary. Now the thing don't backfire now. These Igbo people, they are all animals. They don't get permanent friend and they don't get permanent enemy. So Igbo people know what they go talk. Men go trigger beneath, but they know say they rank their Oba high. So they go always insult their Oba.
Yes.
Nobody you feel insult for Igbo and me go pain them.
Of course.
Because now people will be say that they use kick, they wake their mama. Now you won't come insult them, me go pain them. Me now, I know if you just wake up now, just insult Oba of Benin now.
Why? What didn't do you?
No. Even though saying or offense, because I know my culture is forbidden.
Yeah.
Our culture no. Maybe say billionaire say it us in Yoruba land. If you like, you get money like Dangote for Yoruba land. You see down Oba. You go use your money, go lobby with the Oba, be the friend of Oba. No be say Oba go tell you say stay indoor. You because of the billionaire, you go to say come outside. And for Igbo land, Igbo no fit say one law. If all this Obi Kubana 1 billion to say no, now that billionaire na go follow. So now so they be. If Benin people just start say that they follow them the same word, if you cause them tomorrow, they will use the laugh. Because them now cruise down they use and they use and they crash cruise. And what I want to make Igbo people understand, we see, for an agenda, on a carry that bastard idiot, those Bible, I've been name. Can they tell us, say, one king come from Oyo State for Yoruba land because he won't be our own governor? Make me gonna go find the video on Agosian. They tell us the history of Lagos State. You carry Pikimi Mama na Igbo. Me won't come be our governor for it. She will be on see waiting the drum for this local government. Yeah, me the scatter all in boss main carry come say one can do this thing. And which I don't understand, we say when they make noise online, Yoruba people they plan. Example, that councillor election, when I see the results. Yoruba people clear everything. Now so now you go take beef for that governor election. Now for our land now, we don't want to greet the renters figure on again. That land now, we don't see if you say house give one Igbo man, if you want to sell them, go sell and give another Igbo. And that thing now, it get years. Igbo people now they try to extend the years. They know they agree they extend and give them. Go ask them the one mean the Lagos State. They go tell you. Or now they make noise, we will the plan. Very soon now, plan don't day. That market, they do that on our Oriburuku so. They go see collect everything. On a no go they do say Alaba International Chairman. Now they call Chairman again. Plan day on that one. That's why I go also see when I just they make noise and Yoruba people they act. Who say you people won't learn? Your forefather Ojuku no learn. Zik you no learn. On our children now, on our come, on our no see learn. Every time on they make noise, Yoruba people they wake up, they do law. Next election now, vice chairman of Ojo local government, Naibu. Next election now, they go remove one. They won't even impeach him, but he go they bribe some Yoruba people.
Wow.
That one now is in the secret talk now.
Really?
But Igbo people no get sense. We with a plan, we they act in action, on they make noise. Now
I mean that. Yeah.
Hi. I greet everybody on the platform.
You're welcome.
I was listening to this platform, this evening. This guy came up earlier on saying about them. The Igbo guy was saying about buying people's land, and they're going to use it for car wash and all of that. You see, things like that is what is going on in different countries. Especially, I would say in Ghana, that they say the same thing down there. Things like this, when you go to people's country and then you go down there saying things like this, you provoke the citizens of those countries and they get mad. You know, when they get mad, they start insulting. Of course, they will insult Igbo. Most of the time, you come online, then you say that people come online insulting your tribe. But when you come online, the way you raise yourself like you're better than everybody.
Exactly.
At the same time, and saying that you buy their land, you install a king, all those sorts of things, it's not helping Igbo cause. You know, I'm trying to be very real with them, and I want to be very real, and I want to be, I want to be, one word, I'm looking for a word, but I want to be very real with them, that they need to change their way. Everywhere you go on this line, this TikTok is Igbo. But what they don't understand is their own people are creating too much problem, too much division. That is the reason why everybody's talking about them. Because every single bad place or every single bad thing that they're doing, your name is there. So your name will not stop coming up. You know, you need to make up your mind, you know, where you want to belong, my Igbo brothers. I'm telling you, it's not hate. Anytime I come, they say, no, this guy will come down and come and talk. It's not hate. It's the truth. You know, it's the truth. Stop spreading lies. You know, and I want to say this, okay? Here in Ghana, it's 2026. And Ghanaians are saying they are tired of Igbo. And they are saying that Igbo will come online spitting all this crazy stuff. Before, we don't come online and be listening to all this crazy stuff. But now we come online, we listen to all these things that they say. So Ghanaians are awake. But my fellow Ghanaians, some of them, when they come online, instead of attacking whoever is saying that, they go down and attack Nigeria and tell them, listen, stop it. Now, we know what is going on. We took our time, listen to what is going on online. You understand? We took our time, we are listening to what is going on online. Most people, when they are in Ghana, they say they are Nigerians. Okay, but when they come online, they say they are Biafra. So these things that they are doing, we are trying to differentiate between Biafra and Nigeria. So now, when we come online, when we are going to talk, we are not going to come down and start talking about Nigeria or insulting Nigeria. No. We are going to start attacking them. We are going to start mentioning their name because they claim to be one particular group. So that is what we want to do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So my fellow Ghanaians, I saw there was a Ghana platform this evening. They were down there talking about Nigerians. And I went down and I mentioned to them, I said to them, listen, they should stop talking about Nigerians. They know them themselves. They know who is the problem over there in Ghana, who's creating. If they don't know, they should come online. They should come on TikTok. Come and listen to these things. Talk about, see people that are saying they're going to, in your country, they're going to install a king. After installing the king, they will buy people's property, turn it to a garage, turn it to a washing place. Things like this will provoke people, and people will get mad. That is the reason why you guys are having problem everywhere you.
It's only the Igbos that have problem. You don't have problem. General, are you ready to say something or?
Yeah.
I salute you.
My brother, you see, these people we are talking about now, every time, they don't know that you, Osima, They don't know Aparama. They don't know you are helping them. They will be taking it as hate now. They don't know all these things you are doing. And you are trying to tell them to put yourself together so that Nigerian people will like them. Question of Biafra they are talking about now. Biafra is not coming anywhere. Even their forefather fight for this Biafra, they could not be able to get them. Not talk of them. How are you going to get Biafra? Number one, your senators, your governors, or whatever, they are not pushing it. They are not bringing it to Senate. Is it the Agbero on the street, like these people coming to rant in the social media that will give them Biafra? It's not possible. Like me now, I cannot speak for my other people. Because if I thought I have the man to say, I can only make a suggestion. Then it is left for the senator and the governor or whatever, the people that are represented, the people or the Benin people that will speak for the Benin people, not me. Anything I say doesn't carry water. I can only just talk anything I say. It will just go on the social media and fall. Then maybe they may take, well, maybe if they happen to hear my speech, maybe if they happen to hear my speech, they may pick one or two inside it and act on it as form of advice to them. They don't need that will tell them what to do. But if I see something is going on wrong in my place, I will speak out. I will not quiet. Because these boys, as one of my brother here talked last time, said, if anybody have small money, they'll be talking down to other people. And again, they are so-called Igwe or whatever. They will not speak. How can one person will come out and say, they don't want anybody to come out in Edo State? How dare you? Who be you?
They are just making noise. Yeah.
Is that what?
I said they are just making noise, sir. Yeah.
They are making noise. Who are you to come out and tell people say because of you don't want other people to come out? They never put that person well now. If you get a dead head, maybe if they take one out of it, you go and fill the other one from where your work go. They need to follow you that your work bring that head out and deal with the head. So these people, according to one of my friends here, or my brother said, these people don't have self. All of them, they are not running to one direction. They are either people who don't call them and talk to them that this thing people are doing and don't do. Listen, all these things they are doing, if they happen to bring it on hand, and if they happen to fall to this thing, they will suffer. That is one thing they don't know. They will suffer it. Because this thing they are doing now, everybody's people are taking record of them. They don't know. When during the time of my sister told that time, during the time of WARO, our people were hiding these people. The only prayer I will pray for them, whoever they help in their life, that person will come back and fight them. Then the later I want to tell them. Because these people, there's no way you can speak to them and they will be a war because they are afraid. You don't want to be that. One thing is that these people, they always carry a pompon, you know what they call a pompon, that is a pump for head to do labor work in Vili, buy bottle, buy this thing, do shoemaker, carry this thing, obioma, this thing for head. That time when they come, we don't allow them to enter our compound because if you leave pot in backyard, they will do obioma for afternoon. In the night, they will come that pot that you leave for backyard. They will study it first day, second day, third day, the fourth day, they will come and pick it. They will not say you will always leave that thing for them. We don't trust them. If you want to do anything, like say you want to install your air conditioner or anything you want to do inside the house, don't carry it from her because once they come inside your house, they will use that to look everything down. In the night, they may come and rob you. So that's why anything you want to use them for, you use them to do farming and do labor. The house that you have not completed, that is the only thing we use them for. Because we don't allow them to come inside our house. Or maybe if there's anyone that is doing borehole or whatever, if you cannot see our people that will do it, we call them. I was in one platform one time, our FYP.
Oh, sorry, General.
Thank you, Mr. Isima.
I salute you.
I greet you specially.
You're welcome.
You see, all this Igbotic agenda failure.
Mm-hmm.
They don't even know what they are doing. They are confused people. You see, they go online claiming things that even their own forefather could not even claim. They will tell you they will come to your land and buy your land. They will go to Lagos and develop everywhere, and their land, they cannot develop it. These are developers that cannot develop
their
themselves.
land.
They come to your land and develop it, but they are still living in the forest.
Exactly.
In their own land. So you can see how shameful they are. So claiming things is very easy. Online, I can claim to own the own world. In fact, we own the world. We buy the whole world and turn it to aeroplane garage. So it's easy to claim things online. You understand? So that's who they are. They just exaggerate themselves, trying to use maths to elevate themselves. How can you use math to elevate yourself to where you know you are not even up to half of that standard? And forgetting that when you fall down, you will crash like a sandpaper. This is the problem with Igbo people. You will invade though. You will capture this. You will sell the whole land and turn whatever. The last time Ojukwu invaded, you are still crying of 3 million lost till today. You've not learned your mistake. The last time you came to Midwest to invade their bank and steal £5 million, you know what the outcome, you know how it ended, how Ojukwu turned himself to Bobrisky, a woman, the first Nigerian to dress, to behave like a gay, to dress like a lesbian, how do they call them? And ran to Equatorial Guinea, Papua New Guinea, where they migrated from. So Igbo people, they are shameless people. So I don't take them serious. They only come online to rant. They are noisemakers. I call them noisemakers. You understand me? So you don't need to take them serious. They go to Ghana, they tell you they are going to buy Ghana and develop Ghana. They will go to South Africa and tell you they will. These are foolish people. People without direction. They just come, they are frustrated fellow. They've been frustrated since 1967 when they lost the Biafra War. That was when the frustration came upon them. So ever since they'll be claiming anything that they think that is very relevant. They can claim you when they say you are important in the society. They claim anything to elevate themselves. That's what they do. Because these are low-life individuals, people with inferiority complex. So the only thing that makes them relevant is when they begin to claim things, hype themselves, to make them feel somehow better in the society, because they know they are nothing. A third-class citizen, that's what they are in Nigeria. That's why you see they are fighting everybody. The only tribe that fight in fact, they are the only ones fighting the whole Nigerians. Nigeria is made up of about 400 tribes. Igbo man is fighting everybody. So you can see the inferiority complex. They claim to be, today they will tell you they are from Igodo. Tomorrow they will tell you they are from Ile-Ife. Since Israel rejected their claim of being Israelites, that they are Hebrew, because of that Igbotic name that they are bearing, Igbo, International British Organization, they are not claiming using that phrase as Igbo, as Hebrew. Is this not foolishness? Then you now start claiming to come from Israel. A lot of DNA, after enough noise on social media, they have to do DNA and find out that Igbo people, they are also cannibals. They have nothing to do with Israel. And Israel rejected them flatly. They started claiming Igodo, claiming that they own Idu. Things you don't know anything about. Ask them what is the meaning of Idu. They don't know. What is the meaning of Igbo, key that open key? But you cannot build a recognized society in your Igbotic land. You are now running from your Sun land, claiming other people's identity just to be relevant. Is that not foolishness? So my brother Isima, I don't take these people serious. I just look at them, laugh at them. When they are talking, ranting on social media, I mock at them.
Yes, so. Thanks, Aminat, Islamic scholar, for that submission. How the Ghana view the Igbo people. And like I always say, And the Aminat also knows this because he speaks extensively about this. I know this is a digression, but I'm going to say it just for the people, it's for the people that are listening. So the Yorubas have been in Ghana for 355 years. When they built the James Fort, when the British were there during the time of the slave trade, when the British were very heavily involved in slavery and all those things. The Yorubas, they went from Lagos. Some of them also went from Nago, the Alada people, which become the Alata people in Ghana now. These are Yoruba people, and they've been living there peacefully. The Yorubas, they are now native, they're native of Ghana, and they're Ghanaian citizens. And the same way we have Yorubas in Ivory Coast who have been there for 105 years, and they have been there living peacefully, coexisting with the native there. And there is no problem until 20 years ago when Igbo criminals started migrating to that space. The problem Igbo have is always trying to compare themselves with Yoruba. So because they went to Ghana and be saying that, Yoruba have chiefs here. Yoruba have chiefs here. So they too, they can have chiefs. And as stupid as they are always making references that, but Yoruba have chief here. So why you cannot also give us chief? We are both Nigerians. So they want to always use Yoruba to level up. But they never knew that the history of Yorubas in Ghana is 355 years. They just started going to Ghana 20 years ago, and they have totally destroyed Ghana. And there are a lot of videos where they are saying the way they call Nigerians lazy, they go to Ghana and call Ghana lazy. In fact, those are the things that got many Ghanaians very, very angry. And some Ghanaians have agenda, and some have decided to choose to say that, we are going to be calling Nigeria. Why only few people, like Aminat, who really want to deal with the problem and grab it by its head. Because when you cut off the head of the problem, the body will be useless. Because the body does not contain eyes or brain or nothing. So this problem that the Igbos are causing all over the place, they open platform all the time. They are Nigeria when it suits them. They're Biafra when it suits them. Nigeria in the morning, Biafra in the night. Many of them are 90% Biafra, 10% Nigeria. All they want to do is to attack Nigeria. And those other ethnic groups that are still saying that the Igbos are good people, they are producing. One useless girl from the north have told me that, but the Igbos, why are we eating on the Igbos? The Igbos are producing. And I ask her, what are the Igbo producing in Nigeria? I don't really want her to. She was thinking. I said, okay, madam, go home. I give you 1 month. Go and think about it. Up till now, Nigeria has not replied me. Because these criminals called Igbos, they just talk. Talk. In the 1920s, they were selling chalk to Cameroonians as paracetamol. These are one of the reasons that Cameroon have to run away. You see, these people call Ambazonia today, the English-speaking part of Cameroon. They used to be part of Nigeria. They ran away because people want to alive them. When people started moving into their villages, they see that their yams are missing, the bicycle are missing, their clothes are missing. And they said in that scientific report that these things do not happen in their town until the Igbo started coming. 1959, 8 to 1959, when the British were still in charge before Nigeria got independence 1960, the prison system in Nigeria, criminals are recorded by the names by their tribe. They are registered in prison by their tribe. The Igbos alone outnumbered Hausa, Yoruba, Fulani, Benin, Edo, everybody. They outnumbered them in prison. Go to Ikoyi prison today in Lagos. The lingua franca they speak there is Igbo language because they made up the highest number. My brother used to go there for counseling. And when you ask them, most of them, they are Igbos, not even on their own land. That is how bad it is. These people have to be dealt with.
Okay. Joy, are you there?
Sima, are you there?
I think saying sleep don't catch you now. I go soon end up. Okay. You want to say something there or I move?
Sima, I just want to address these criminal Biafra people. You see them that they came to this place and they were talking nonsense, heading to nowhere. And I've got one idea for them because definitely I'm going to pick, your dead Ojukwu, pick up his bones and conk him on his head. Since people don't have sense. And see, do you know I'm liking this? I just want to say something about one guy that came here and said, the Benin people voted and this is that. Please, when you want to come outside and start talking, you have to be mindful of what you're saying. I don't care. Just the way some Edo people voted for Obi, same way some people voted for our president now. So please, let's be guided because we are not enemies. Of course, the common enemies, we are going to drive them back. And you will hear these foolish Biafra people, especially the ones that left their home to go and learn trade. They are the ones coming out, you barbarian. And I will tell you today, from today, Biafra, you people are barbarian. You are barbarian and the Igbotic people as a whole. It's the audacity for me. And I will tell you, because of that stupid mouth, your stupid barbarian and barbaric mouth you used to eat human being, that you are throwing to your father and your mother, not the Edo people. That is why you people will remain under the foot of every tribe in Nigeria. When I kick you, when an Edo person will kick you and give to a Calabar man. A Calabar man will kick you like football and give to Yoruba. That is how we will use your head and your useless Biafra that made you people to be failure all the days of your life. You guys are failure. You have become the laughing stock, not just in Nigeria, the laughing stock in Africa, the laughing stock in the whole of Africa, the laughing stock of the whole of the world. You people you see, Biafra will continue to be in the pits. Because you guys are barbarians, because you people are useless, you have nothing to offer. Even your useless Ojukwu have nothing to offer. Even your useless Ndigbo, nothing to offer. Ada Biafra, nothing to offer. You guys have nothing absolutely to offer to anybody. And I will tell you today, we will continue to use you guys to play ball. We will use you and defecate on top of your head. You will become the most useless tribe in Nigeria, and you guys are going to cry us a river all the days of your life. Now, we said it before. See, man, and people that are listening, this useless Biafra movement that they are doing now, this nonsense thing that they are doing, started from Ojukwu. Even when we said the Midwestern region decided that we said, okay, we don't want to be part of that war. What did your useless Ojukwu, your useless founder of Biafra do? What did they do? Do you know what they did? When the Midwestern regions were sleeping in the night, you came and invaded us, invaded our territory, and stole money for us. Not just money, over 10 million pounds. Your stupid Biafra movement stole it from Edo, and you want to have the guts to come and be talking to us with your barbarian mouth. And from today, you are no longer called Biafra. You are now called barbarians. The barbarians in Nigeria, the barbarians in Africa, and you guys, God will punish you people. I've said it again and again. You have become the laughing stock of Nigeria. You have become the laughing stock in Africa, and you continue to become the laughing stock in the whole wide world. And I heard one idiot saying that Trump wants to bring Biafra for you people. Shame, shameless people. You will continue to cry. And like I said before, Biafra there, let me tell you, we have taken Biafra to the toilet. We have put Biafra inside the toilet. We flush you people and you have gone down the drain. And you continue to remain there for the rest of your life. Like I said before, only you want to have Biafra. Only you want to still become the president of Nigeria. And like I said before, we are waiting for any Igbotic Biafra man that wants to come and become the president in Nigeria. And we are waiting for anybody in Edo State that wants to campaign for them. Then you will see the other side of us. I've said the Biafra is gone and is gone for good.
Yes, Joy. Once again, Joy. Now God go punish your smelling toto and punish Oba of Benin. You understand? If you want cry with that one, you go cry. Me, I no send your papa. You understand? God go punish Oba of Benin. And I know that Oba they knock you joy. They knock you for Nash now. One mark on the open your Nash joy. I know last time, not be last time what Oba give you doggy. So what you want come they tell us? We Oba they give you doggy. Huh? Oba they give you doggy now. Not be now Oba go marry two sister. Whether a sister self, you know marry that one, he go sleep. Whether he sleep with him maid self. Useless Oba. If not that Biafra, na go cry well. That one na sure. That one no two ways about it. If na one hawk transformer for Biafra.
Hey, listen to me. Listen to me. Hey, listen to me. 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 You already. It's a very big mistake for me to bring to this platform to be talking rubbish to the about all of that. My platform is not for that. I get me now. So I have to stop you for doing that. At first, I thought you were just, but now I see that is what you have. This is not a dope platform or to come and insult the above. That's not what this platform for. I get me now. So I have to remove you for doing that. I'm very sorry to the Edo people for that's not my intention. So I just need to clarify that because these guys are a bunch of criminals. That's why I was always angry with people like Easy or Moriji. And what did they call them? That they say they want to go and do ceasefire with Igbos. And all these guys. I say, you don't know. You don't understand what you are doing. You're just deceiving yourself. Where is Easy or Moriji now? Where is all these? I can't even remember their names again because they don't value to me. Easy or Moriji that went and collected money that was for the South, trying to bring disgrace to the Edo people. Easy or Moriji. It will never work. You're thinking that you can drag me to the Edo, have problem with Edo. No, it was you, Easy or Moriji, that wants to give Edo people bad name. Easy or Moriji. Shame on to you. Look at the people that you say you wanted to do ceasefire with. These guys, from what Nnamdi Kanu told them, they are still holding on to it for a very long time. I know them more than you. Easy or Moriji. I know that you might have the same blood lineage with them, a mix of blood, running your vein. Easy or Moriji, because the things that you did, collecting the money of the South people, stealing the money of the South people, shows that you have that same mentality of these Igbo people. Look at the shame that you want to bring to the Edo people. Shame onto you, Easy or Moriji. That is the reason. These are the reasons why I say, I thought you say you did ceasefire. Who triggered them? Did I say anything to them? Did I say anything to them that caused them all this? Because that is what they know, what the Nnamdi Kanu have been telling them for years. Say, want to go and do a ceasefire. Easy or Moriji, shame onto you for trying to bring shame to the Edo people. Trying to give Edo people bad name. Return the money that you stole from South movement. Look at Timber. When I was calling out Timber, some people try to defend Timber. Look at it. Timber the other day came out to tell us that Easy has transferred money to him. Where is the money? Have you returned the money? The people's money? Timber, have you returned people's money? Timber and Easy, working together, bringing shame to the Edo people. But it's not Edo people that sent you. I'm not going to, because of you, just one or two people, and begin to call out the Edo people or whatever. I tried it last time. Some people were not happy with me, but I was just trying to get the attention of the Edo people. But because when 1 or 2, 3, before you know, it become 4, 5, 6 bad eggs in Edo land, giving Edo people bad name. Like Easy or Moriji and Timber working together to take people's money for over how many years now? Almost more than a year. Taking people's money in the name of South movement because Edo is a shame unto all of you. Easy or Moriji and all of you. Look at the people that you went and do ceasefire with. Shame. Anyway, Nsima is just starting. This is just the beginning. Anyways, I know that my message will deliver. You understand me? Aziz, sorry, I take your time. I can return your time for you if you need it. Aziz, are you ready to speak? Okay, Aziz is not ready. Are you getting me now? This is the same people that... Oh, Aziz, go ahead.
Hello, bro.
Yes, I salute you.
Good morning. How you doing?
Are they okay? Why are your side?
You see, I'm good, bro. You see, this matter of Igbo-Biafra people, I won't blame the Edo people. I won't blame them. You see, there is something I understand. Sometimes you don't know who your real enemies are. until they show their true color. You get my point? First, let's forget about anything called Igbotic presidency or agenda as president. No. Obi can never get the ticket of ADC. Obi can never get it, 100%. What he's fighting for is the slot of the vice president. That's what Obi is fighting for. It's just deceiving his followers. I told you the last time. And secondly, that guy that just called now, if you want to know an Igbo man, an average Igbo man, they are not hard to know. Anytime you have any type of confrontation or argument with them, they are very fast and quick to cause on your parents, your mother, your father, your elders. That is their identity. That is the only way you can know an Igbo man. They don't have any other identification aside that. Any type of confrontation you're having with them, the next thing they do is cause your mother, cause your father, cause your parents, cause anything about you. So this time around, we won't give them this chance again. They are our common enemy. Isima, okay, just continue. I will talk to you later. I have to.
Okay, you have something else to do. Yeah. So that is what I'm saying. This some group of idiots, Easy Omoriji and what's the name of the other big fat guy? What's the name? I can't remember his name now again because or whatever went and did a ceasefire with this criminal IPOP bunch of Igbos. And I told them, how can you do that kind of rubbish with these rubbish people, which I know them? I get it, man. These are the people, you see. Upon that, you say you did a ceasefire. This is the kind of mindset they have against you. We need to, let people understand this. You understand me? They are a bunch of criminals. Easy Omoriji, return people's money. We have not forgotten. No wonder you behave like the Igbos. There are so many of those. Only you single out yourself to steal people's money, to take people's money together with Timber. You arranged it to Timber. Timber coming to defend you. Prove to me that you arranged it with Timber. Return people's money. You refuse to return people's money. I get it now. You refuse to return people's money. The same behavior of these Igbos is the same thing you are doing. Easy Omoriji. Shame unto you. Alanda, you went and sprayed people's money in your village.
Can I reply that Igbotic idiot
Go ahead.
That you dropped just now? You see, in most time, what their Igbo's are doing in their Igbotic land, that's what they assume of other people.
Of course.
You understand? Because if they are Igbo and they are Obi, whether they Obi of Onitsha or they are Eze in Igbo, in Imo, or Were, I don't know. Because most of them, they sleep with their mothers, to form all this baby factory they are giving birth to that don't have fathers today. That's why you see they are misbehaving everywhere. So they assume, that's why you see them running to any platform, insulting their father, because they always assume the evil that they are doing, that
others are doing the same.
Also.
Yeah.
You understand? Because they are Igwe, they are Obi, that's what they are specialized on. So they try to capitalize it and force it on other people's identity. It's part of their culture. Osun caste, baby factory, these are things that are a part of Igbo culture, their tradition. All this money ritualist is part of their culture. So I'm not surprised when they come here to say shit about trying to spite the Edo people,
Yeah.
And not only the Edo people, because I see other people saying it's because we supported Obi. Obi got about 6.something million votes. That vote did not even, half of it did not even come from Edo State. So don't capitalize on that it was because even the Igbos, they insult the Akwa Ibom people.
They insult everybody. They insult everybody.
They insult the Yoruba people. Is it because you voted for Obi? So please, it's not because of that. It's just because of their hatred for other people's culture, trying to steal your identity. When you refuse them, they come for you. When they try to steal your land, you reject them, they come for you. So these are stupid and very coward and wayward people. They are noisemakers, social media warriors. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That's correct. It's not just because the Edos voted for the Obi or whatever. It's the nature of these Igbotic IPOP people. You understand me? I, witness and see the way they behave. It's not today. So it's beyond that. My own part that I'm so angry is after you have seen the way the IPOP Igbos are behaving, you went and will I say, conduct a ceasefire or accept a ceasefire when you know that they will never change. When they know that it's their nature, when you know that it's their nature, is the way they behave. That is where my anger is. You went and do a ceasefire with criminals, bunch of criminals. Even after when you supported them as well, we're supposed to be something that they used to respect you. But they went and they still go ahead to exhibit their nature. And at the end of the day, you still went and did a ceasefire with them. Instead of it to give it to them back to back as well as fire them. That is the way to do it. You understand me? If you want to deal with these people, you don't say, oh, you don't back out. You don't know. You give it to them the way they do it, and you do more. That is when they will know that, yes, this is not somebody that they're going to joke with. That is the way to deal with these Igbo, IPOP, Biafra criminals. You understand me? So they insult everybody. They abuse everybody. They even abuse themselves. They don't trust themselves. They steal themselves. Everything. They do this to themselves. So this is not a new thing for us. You understand me? But what the way forward is to make sure we deal with them as well, without mixing any words, without saying, oh, we are one Nigeria. No, that gone are those days that we keep quiet and say, oh, we don't want to play a bigger person. We don't want to respond. We don't want to answer them. No, that is what gave them this leverage that they think that they have. So we need to bring it down. And I can see so far, the Yorubas are not taking it lightly with them. They cannot defeat the Yorubas from what I've seen so far. And the imprisonment of their Biafra leader in Sokoto prison has tamed their nyash. We know that there are some of them that are still trying to push ahead. You understand me? But there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. It can never remain the same again. Even in Akwa Ibom, even in every other place, it can never remain the same again. You understand me? So, Innocent Day, I salute you, sir. A long time. You say, who would trade one Nigeria citizen for Biafra citizen? Those who did it in 1967, starvation and kwashoko effect is still lingering on them till this day. Exactly. Don't mind criminals. They force our people, the Akabon people and others in their propaganda because we were in the old Eastern region and they were in charge as at that time. So they tried to force our people and we were able to set ourselves free. If not General Philip Effiong, may he so rest in peace, that saved the Igbos from the destruction that was coming, they would have finished them. But General Philip Effiong stood in the gap. Just like today, I'm still and staying in the gap or standing in the gap to help the Igbos to see beyond their nose and their nyash the destruction that they are bringing to their place. That is not going to ever be the same. You understand me? Nobody wants to be part of anything Biafra or support anything Obi. We can never support anything Obi in the South. We have made mistakes in the past where we use our money, and give it to PDP and others, and they run, especially the northern politicians. They use our money from PDP, from the oil wells, to be running for politicians or running for campaign in the north for northerners. All of them did it. All of them did it. But this time around, we will never allow them to use our money again. That is meant for South to go and run campaign in the north or all those places. No, we'll never allow it. So it's already done deal. It's a done deal. As it stands now, you can see South is already 100% APC. So no noise making anyways. So we just need to be, will I say, active. I think everybody use that word, active. You just need to be very active to expose these people. Are you getting me now? I have two bigger exposition I'm going to do. Two big ones. These guys, if you don't know, I have exposed a lot of them. If not, number one, people like Izzy Omoriji could have been stealing from the Edos up to today. Could have been collecting donations. How much money, donations that they collect, Izzy Omoriji? She has been doing this business for so many years. But when I came on board, I exposed her. And she was never happy with me. When I exposed how Izzy Omoriji has been collecting donations in the name of, she's doing projects. Those are hungry. Let me go and feed them. That's how they have been doing. But when I came, I exposed her. There's another person now that is seen on the pipeline. You see, you see these things, eh? I will work with you, have evidence. Tomorrow you can't deny it. You understand? So you not say, oh, it's not true. It's true. It's true. Just like the way Igbos are afraid of me, especially the Igbo-Biafra. Are you getting me now? Because I hold them in their balls, and they know that Nsima know what he's talking about. Are you getting me now? Thank you very much, Akin Wumi. I see your comment. Thank you very much for that. Lash Connect. Thank you very much. Paul say, talk about your agitation and leave Obi. Obi is a bingo. You know that. Obi failed woefully. They have busted him. I'm not just the only one that busted him. Other people have busted him. He used his mouth to finish his career. Publicly exposed himself. How can he go to Abuja and say he doesn't know any property? Someone that is running millions of naira supermarket. You see, that is how God works. It will expose you. Obi exposed himself by himself. Are you getting me now? Omo Kehinde, thank you very much. Yes, who is that? A DJ. Go ahead if you want to say something.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. Sima.
I salute you. Everything good?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you very well.
Salute you, my brother.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, brother, I greet you. The thing is that let me talk to that cannibalism bloodline. You see, I will tell you today, you guys are just doing the worst to yourself when it comes to Nigeria of tomorrow. Because whatever you are doing now, your children are going to inherit it. And I will tell you, my people, Edo people, listen. I hope you can help from this cannibalism and their display, whatever they are doing. I don't think we expect you to respect any other because you guys lack that leadership value already. And Edo people, if anybody support Obi come 2017, we are going to descend on you because you are no more a baby. You can see everything that is going on today. You can see the way they are disrespecting their father, the way they are talking anyhow. We doesn't have that, in our bloodline. Doesn't have that in our culture. Because you hate human, you have that cannibalism bloodline, that bad blood in you. Then you are just talking anyhow. You are just behaving anyhow. Whatever you are doing today, you are just cooking a bad food for your children to eat tomorrow. That is what I want to say. And my people, listen well. Come 2017. If you support Obi, we are going to come for you. Thank you, Sima.
Look, I just want to emphasize on the Igbos people. I thought that maybe it was a joke before, or like propaganda, that the Igbos people, they eat humans being. Until I saw it, you see, my this is not a joke.
So you thought that is a propaganda?
I thought it was a propaganda, really, until I saw it on the video somewhere in Inewi. So everyone should just be very, very careful. There are some village somewhere around Inewi. They said if you're a stranger, you just went for a visit. Before you know it, they started licking your body like the sweat. They started licking like a goat. Before they know it,
in Inewi, really?
Somewhere in Inewi. I'm not joking. This is not a joke. I saw it on the video.
Mm-hmm.
I have it. It's just like I don't know. Maybe I will send it to you. I will send it to you when we are done, okay? Because I don't know how to just navigate it on there. Maybe it's not allowed.
Okay.
So we don't expect you guys, this bunch of a criminal, to have a respect for your indie Igbo or evil other tribe. Because all you guys are just criminals everywhere. My own take is, these Igbos, I
can still repeat again. There are some good ones, and the bad ones now are just like, you know, taking the good ones among themselves, and that is not good. And they started insulting their father, their mother, the Edo. That pains me a lot, because we have a lot of some good Igbos, but now they want us to get very, 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 very to the other side of it. And we started unleashing on them. And when we start, we know the year word, though. A blast one know the year. We know the year word, though. Started from the Benin. We go enter all of Una. No matter that thing we'll say, Una get there, Una get million, Una get everything. We go enter all of Una. We know the year word, though. As we they talk, so not to say we know they hide our face, so we know they hide our face. We know they come with that profile ID. Make una go check. Una no fear. Una carry that una useless mouth. They insult our palace. Oh, come on. All the Igbos, all the Eze wine, all entire Igbos. If you not pass that Benin, with business here, Doni, Okilima, Odame, Igbo, Wanamaruwe, Wanimaga help. We are helping you guys. Helping you.
My brother, they to at your body,
It's what I'm saying now. God will punish you, all your entire family. You that we helped. When the war, they were buying you people, the war. They were buying you people. We were the one, like, we were harboring you. You have that audacity and throwing mount in Benin. It will never be better for you. That will arrest cap. That will criminal cap. That will easy wine. That will Igbo. It not go better for now. It's your plus that will be. Because that mistake we take support that will be. That Obi is a boy. We be saying na Christmas. Go to teach him what he won't talk. Now we made a mistake. But this time, anyone that we just came out for that Benin and support that Obi, short. Now go buy now. Because these Igbo people, they are criminals and they are like a snake. So we know what you guys have stand for already. And God so thanks, all tribes knew you guys already. Even go reach, excuse me, Cameroon, South Africa, everywhere, Europe. So we are ready for you guys. That's my take now already. Let me stop.
Thank you very much, boss. Thank you very much, boss. I salute you. Thank you for your contribution. Thank you for that. This is the nature of them. This is what they believe. This is what they stand for. You understand me? They never change. What the exhibition of the Igbos now, what they are doing now is not different from what we know them for. The Igbo-Biafra and all of that. That is what they have been doing for long. And is evidence today. I get him in. Except if you want to go and become another foolish person the second time. Me, I've already learned my lessons supporting them. Now I even touch myself and say, look at all the people that supported the Igbos. Look at what the Igbos have done to them. I don't even want to talk about our Nobel laureate winner, Wolesho Inka, who went to even prison for the Igbos, but look at what they did to him. Many people, even the Tinubu we are talking about today, gave Igbos the market that they are using today in Lagos, empowered them, make them to be who they are today. But look at what they are doing to them. And then look at the Edos supporting the Obi. Look at what the Igbos did to the Edos when it was no longer convenient for them.
It's so painful. It's so painful.
Even the Yorubas also supported the Igbo.
It's so painful.
The Obi, did you not see what they are doing right now? So there is nobody that ever supported these Igbo-Biafra people that have actually said, okay, they are fulfilled or they are happy about it. So you cannot change, I've said this, you cannot change history, you cannot change the nature of people the way they are. Since 1967, that's the way they are. So for us, we have lived with them for so many years, we can never make any mistake. We can never make any mistake again. I get it, me now. So this is the way it is, and it's not going to change. In fact, in my opinion, there is nothing the government can do to make the Igbo criminality and their nature and their behavior to stop. There is nothing. There is nothing. They have been doing it for 60 years. Somebody that practiced something for 60 years, how do you think you will change it? The ideology.
What would be the solution? What would be the solution?
The solution is already what President Tinubu is doing.
What?
Everybody will be on their own and do whatever they want to do. That's it. And then report to the center. President Tinubu.
Why center? Why everybody? When you say everybody will be on their own, can you explain a little bit?
You don't understand how to be on your own.
Be on, or like having your own independent or your own.
Every region is already, you already have your independence. Even the state is already having independence.
No, there will still be one going to Nigeria, or they will leave Nigeria.
What do you live? Which will leave now? If you want to leave now, you leave Nigeria. Nobody stop anybody. Is the federal government stopping anybody from leaving Nigeria?
No, it's not like they're going to fight war to keep them.
How will you fight war? Who fight war when you already have your place? Does the Igbos don't have their place? Who you won't fight? The Igbos have their place. Everybody have their place.
Go back to your land. Go back home.
Maybe it's by having this state police. Listen, what I'm saying is it like for example now, one country, but everybody don't need to cross to another person's place.
Okay, that is not. There is no country. Excuse me. Let me answer him. Is there anywhere in the world that you don't cross to any other person's place? What are you talking about?
Everybody will be on their side then.
I'm talking about the way it is, regional government, and everybody will have right to make their laws to protect their space and everything. That's how it is. You understand me?
Like state police,
like what President Tinubu is doing, like the state police, like the UK. That's the way it is.
Okay, state police will still be in one same country.
Don't let this guy to be.
What are you keep asking me? Same country? What are you talking about? Which country you won't go? You won't give your God. You want which other tribe wants another country if not the Igbos? And I said if the Igbos want to have their own country, they have their own country if they want. Nobody's interested in having another country. You understand? We're already plenty in Nigeria with our resources.
Isima, tell him to go and check American political system. He will understand better.
Yeah, but he should do his own research. He's not going to ask me. I'm not going to solve your problem for you. Am I your mother, your father who gave birth to you? Is it President Tinubu that gave birth to you? You are talking nonsense, man.
You know, understand you. Calm
this
down.
guy is not working. Even his network is poor.
Wait.
You should go and fix his network.
Our guys, you see, the English when they use for the guy too high, too heavy. You know they understand. Calm down to his level.
No, he's
okay. Wait till you go tell her. Tell her say. Everybody will do on their own regional government, but anything you produce for your own region, you will use it among yourself. Then the government will tax them. Just let them know like that.
So why not know that one? Is it not educated? Is it not Igbo, man? Is it not? Didn't go to school?
They get the money when federal government will say when they bring to them.
Exactly. That is what I'm saying. You contribute to the center.
But what people don't understand, the Igbo man has nothing to. They don't really need this government or to pay for you people or all those stuff. They don't need it. They just don't want Nigeria.
Hey, go now.
But it's not the situation whereby when they want to go now, Benin or everybody come to fight them.
What are you talking about? Who fight? What are you saying? Who is fighting you?
What I'm saying about like what happened in the Biafra war.
Oh, tell us what happened in Biafra war. You want to come and Igbonize Akwa Ibom? How can the federal government allow that to happen? You want to come and Igbonize Ikwere? How can the federal government allow that to happen? The federal government have a duty to protect every nationalities, every ethnicity, every Nigerian. So when you wanted to force us, when you wanted to force Ikwere, you wanted to force the Ijos, you wanted to force the Igbo people, and we refused. That is what the federal government fought for it. If it was Igbo nation, if you want Igbo nation, you go Igbo nation. That's it. That's the point. That's what happened. So if you have never seen any Igbo leader say that they want to leave Nigeria, except these Igbo-Biafra criminals. I've never, all the Igbo leaders I've seen are working with the president. I've seen all of them. I've never heard them present any papers. That is why we call them criminals. They are terrorists. These guys are terrorists, but they are Igbos. They are terrorists. Igbo-Biafra terrorists. Ipob, they are criminals. That is why their leader is in prison today, because they are criminals. Because there is no Igbo man that I've seen, Igbo politician that are representing the Igbos that have made that declaration or demand. Follow the procedure. They know the procedure to follow if they want to leave. If the Yorubas want to leave Nigeria, they know the procedure. It's the same thing with Akwa. We know the procedure. If we want to leave anywhere, we know the procedure.
Exactly.
So the point is that you guys are criminals expanding into other people's territory. That is why the federal government deal with the criminality. You understand? Because you cannot force other people. You cannot force other people to come and join you in your criminality or in your stupidity or foolishness. That's the point.
You're saying that they are forcing Akwa Ibom people.
Yes, that is what Ojukwu did. That was in Ojukwu tried to force the Akwa Ibom people to become Igbo, and we refuse. And the same way, the current IPOB and Biafra people are doing the same.
Osima, tell them, say if they want to take their 5 state, they want to go. Nobody go fight.
That is what I've told him now. Did they not say they should take the 5 state and go?
The state,
and the state now is not only Igbos.
Excuse me, Mr. Man, 1 second. See, if Igbo man start pulling out from all states in Nigeria, going back to the east, and say they are not part of Nigeria again, nobody will come and force them, say they must come and be a part of Nigeria. You guys should start doing that one, and let's see how seriousness you put.
Yes.
If you wait first now, if people can do that anywhere you are in Nigeria, pull out and go back to your state, all the 5 states, all of now stay inside there. If now that bridge, Mona barricade that bridge, Mona wear down, so that no other tribe will feel coming to your place. So Mona they do it inside that place. Don't come to our side, we will not come to your side. And let's see. No, federal government will not come and fight you people. But by the time you start forcing other people to be part of you, that is why you people will have problems.
Yeah, exactly. But when they created the 5 states, did they create the 5 states based on tribe, or they just created it? Are you asking, let me answer you, are you asking, or you don't even know the word you're using? Don't you see the map? No, because when you see the 5 states, the 5 Igbo states, you are making the decision without proofs. You know, you don't know the boundary of Igbo. You don't know who is Igbo. Meaning you don't know many Igbos doesn't know their boundary. No. You don't know. Igbo knows their boundary, but you don't know. You are saying 5 states. It's wrong.
Innocent. I understand your tribe.
Your boundary.
Tell us your boundary since you know it. Yes.
If they're going to say, okay, let the Igbo people leave Nigeria.
Nobody's going to say that. That is the point. I'm correcting you. Nobody's going to say that. I'm correcting you again. Nobody's going to say the Igbo should leave. Nobody's saying that. Nobody's going to say it. You tell us. You want to leave, you leave. You see that you don't have sense. I correct you people, you are not thinking. You are criminals. Nobody's going to say Igbo leave. Nobody's going to tell you to leave. Why would tell you to leave?
Okay, if Igbo want to leave, they are going to look onto the boundary. They are going to look onto the boundary, look the culture, look the language, look everything, and now make referendum to the people, and then see where they choose. It's simple. It's not a force.
You are very backward. There is nothing that you are just talking nonsense. If there are 1 or 2, 3 people who are interested in leaving Nigeria, then you could have said, okay, you will do referendum. No, but you Igbos are the only one that said they want to leave. So you leave and go to where you call your Biafra. Simple. That's how it's done. Okay, that's it. That is why you guys are foolish from 1967 till date. And you will remain foolish.
They don't even know their land. They don't even know even where the evil belongs to. This is why they try to claim everywhere.
Of course.
They try to claim what doesn't belong to them.
Igbo never claim. They have been with Calabar. They have been with the tribal people.
Were you
never claim?
Listen to me. Were you not here since they used to one of
the that claim?
You see, he wants to trigger you guys now. He wants to trigger you guys.
You don't know what you're saying.
What I'm saying, the Benin are the one who claim. Igbo never claim no people.
Okay, were you not here since when one of your Igbo's criminals they are saying Benin, they are Biafra? Were you not here?
Benin is not Biafra. Benin is not Biafra.
Okay.
Wait. When we are talking about when we're talking about southeast, we have to be careful what we say about southeast. And I've always heard Nigerians saying that we're going to give Igbos their 5 plots so they can live in Nigeria. Please and please and please and please. That's, for example, Enugu has Igbos. They have Isi people, they have Orin people, they have Idoma people, they have Igala people, to be frank with you. There is no way they're going to take the whole of our southeast and give to Igbo, because this does not make sense. Because this does not recognize the people that are indigenous to that land. It is not only Igbos. That is for Enugu. And when you go to Anambra State, there are still Orin people in Anambra. There are Igede people. There are Igala people. Onitsha is the Benin land. There are also some Ijo there. Tiny numbers of Ijo there in Anambra. They are there. When you go to Imo State, there is Ohaji people there. There are the Ijo Egbema in Oguta. They are there. We have Igbos in Owerri. We have Igbos in Okigwe, Etiti, Olu, Mbidi. There are Igbo there. But there are also Haji people, there are Ijo people. This is an Imo State. So when we are talking about
when you saw Haji people, what?
Wait, let me finish, Mr. Man. Go and fix your network. When we're talking about Southeast people, we must also consider Anambra, for example. They have Igala people in the northern part of Anambra. These people have never represented. They cannot even represent themselves in their own local government where they are. These are indigenous people. The word Anambra belongs to the names of the river Anambra. It is not Igbo word. It doesn't mean Igbo word. The same Imo River, which the Igbos are claiming today, belong to the Ibibio people. That word, that IMO. It doesn't mean because they call your state Imo State, it belongs to you. And we say this thing happened in Kogi. Kogi has meaning. Kwara has meaning. That does not even belong to the name of the indigenous people. So it doesn't mean that because they have given names of somebody's name to name you, you will now claim the name. Please.
So you are saying
let me finish.
In that case, is also.
Let me finish. Now fix your network. People are learning. Igbos are indigenous people in those states. Also, there are other people. So we are not going to give the 5 plots to the Igbos because it is a disrespect to other indigenous people. And if we don't try to explain this, the Igbos, criminals, terrorists, will still start encroaching on other people's states, claiming Akwa Ibom, claiming. Let us go to that state where they are and pinpoint those other ethnic nations that are native there, that Igbos are suppressing. That's where we're going to start from.
Who will pinpoint this thing you're talking about?
Shut up there, Mr. Man.
Is it you?
You see what I'm doing, man.
Thank you very much, King. So you came up. What is your contribution? What did you come here to do? What is your contribution?
My question is really
okay. You came to ask questions.
No. Why I'm here is that I see a lot of criticisms, a lot of anger, and causing and putting on a problem that will stay for generation, trying to destroy the peaceful coexistence with hatred. And then I said, okay, if such a hatred is there, why not allow these people to live peaceful and separate from Nigeria so that there'll be peace with you people, you know?
I don't know what you are talking about. So I'm holding you. I'm holding you from leaving. Then I'm bigger than you now. You don't have anywhere to go.
No, because of the war and many things that happened, and like now you're saying 5 states, 5 plots, and 5 plots you're talking about.
5 states does not belong to Igbo.
See, so the 5 states does not belong. Okay, whether there is also Igbo in Benin, in Bendel's,
and you go with them. If there are people in Benin that say they are Igbo, go with them.
So that is it.
So I don't know. I don't know what is that. Is it? I don't know. You are just remarolling and remarolling. Where are they? Take them and go. Where you want to go? Go.
Igbos, they are everywhere, Mr. Man. Igbos, they are everywhere. And they even try
identity. Speaking Igbo does not make you ancestrally Igbo.
If you have Igbo,
if you have Igbo anywhere, take them and go. Let them follow you.
Speaking Igbo does not make you ancestrally Igbo.
Come and take Igbo and go across the river.
Igbo does not have land in Nigeria.
So when you are making that statement, it doesn't make sense. You are putting the Igbos that are not part of your criminality into this conversation. Are you getting me now? You say you want to Biafra or whatever. Where is the bundle of Biafra? Go with it. Don't come and be disturbing us every time and be talking nonsense.
The boundary of Biafra.
Go with it. Don't tell us. Just go with it. Just go with it. Come and take the village now. Come and take the village and go.
Before the British created you,
yeah.
When you come Biafra,
your villages,
when you come Biafra, my friend, when you come
take the village. Come and take my village and go.
This is your big mouth.
This big mouth I've dealt with you guys. This big mouth.
They're asking you question. Were you come Biafra Kingdom before?
When you come Biafra Kingdom,
let me tell you something.
Where was your Biafra Kingdom? Where was the boundary?
For me, listen. For me, I don't believe that I hate people.
We have been patient.
Answer the question, Mr. Man. We want to create Biafra. Where was this Biafra before the creation of Nigeria? Where was this your Biafra Kingdom? We want to know the landmass.
We are the original people in that country.
He said we are the original people in that country. Which country? Which country?
Let me quickly tell him this. Mr. Innocence, I will tell you, and you have to go and go for research. You see your type with those faceless and Biafra movements of a team. Your ancestors is coming from Papua Guinea. They went to go and seek asylum in Iberian Peninsula. That is how Portuguese exploited your ancestors to Nigeria today. So you are not Aborigine Nigeria. You are not Aborigine Africa. You can also see your behavior. It is very clear. So claiming you are the Aborigine, you are that is not right. Do you understand?
You don't have any crazy talk. You're talking like.
Do you understand? So your ancestor is coming from where? Iberian Peninsula, you were exploited to Africa by the Portuguese.
I'm not concerned about other people. I'm concerned about it.
Oh, God, listen to me.
What you're trying
your problem is that you guys are looking for water.
Why can you consign it just you should consign general.
Yeah, you should consign general as well.
What you're doing is, Sima, you are trying to bring some kind of system that will last for so many generations.
Man, you're not
and
going
the Igbo people,
what system?
You're saying, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to you.
But you're out of line now. We don't allow you to be saying this rubbish now. We have to make it clear.
Relax.
Have you gotten the book? Have you gotten the book? Go and get the book. Go and get the book. The Ikwere, listen to me. Listen to me. Innocent, listen to me. The Ikwere, have you gotten this book? The Ikwere, Ijo, and Ibom people are not Igbos or Biafrans. How the Biafra project failed to take over the Niger Delta and coastal region of Nigeria since 1966 till date. Ikwere, Ijo, Ibibio rejected Ojuku Biafra in 1967 and continuous rejection in 21st century. Go and get the book for yourself. The system has already been created. If you are talking about a system, we are not Biafra, we are not Igbos, we are not part of you.
Okay,
so whatever thing you want to do, you do it. Yeah.
Let me ask you one question.
Listen to me. You are not seeing Ibibio people coming to your place. You are not seeing Calabar people or Efi or Ana coming to your place. You are not seeing Yorubas coming to your place. Rather, you are the one always running to us for help. Igbos are in Akwa Ibom for help. We accommodate you, give you house for rent, for stores, for shops. The same thing you are doing in Yoruba land, the same thing you are doing in Ikwere land, even in the north that you are even complaining about. You are the one running to people. Why don't you stay in your place, develop your place, since you want to have your name and be yourself? So you talk with your mouth, and what did you talk with your mouth? You talk with your head, and what you are doing is different. You say you want Biafra, or you want your own country, but every day you are traveling to Lagos by night buses with empty sleepers and nothing. You know, but then you do the same. You come to Akwa Ibom the same by night. Why? Who invited you to come to Akwa Ibom? And later you now say you want to leave. Did I invite you that I should be the one to send you packing? No. So I don't know if you understand. You don't have the logic to understand it. You get the point now.
You know that human being migrate.
Exactly. So human being migrate. So if you don't want, if you are tired of the migration, you go back to where you come from.
I have a question for you. Innocent, I have a question for you.
Talk too much.
Innocent.
No, I don't talk too much, man. I have enough information to deliver.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. I don't.
No, you talk to the Bini guy. You talk to it's my father. You are afraid of the Edo people. Yeah.
Listen, Innocent, I have a question for you. Can you answer the question, please?
He cannot. He's afraid of Edos. Go ahead.
Okay, I want to ask you one question, Innocent.
Isima, we are the ancestors.
Of course.
Isima.
Yes, sir.
Isima, wait. I want to ask Innocent one question. If he can be able to answer that question. Okay, Isima, this question goes like this. You people said you are the aborigine of Nigeria. Why is it that all part of the country, the place you people are accommodating is a very small piece of land? Why is it like that? Why the rest of that people like? Why is it that all of you now, you are living in a very small place that is not to one full state, and they divide that state into 5 states, and you are not still satisfied with that? Why is it like that? Answer the question.
That's a good question. If you look at history, you look at the ancient map, you got to see that the Igbo land was very, very wide. But because of a kind of trying to suppress the Igbo people, because of the belief. Let me talk. You ask a question. Let me talk. You ask a question.
Igbo don't have land.
You relax.
Don't say Igbo land. Igbo don't have land.
Relax now. Okay, relax.
We cannot relax when you dish out wrong information. That's a problem. We have to counter you.
I says, look at the ancient map.
Which ancient map? Tell us. There is no ancient map that answer Igbo.
What are you saying? This is innocent. What are you saying?
Which ancient map? Tell us the name of the ancient map.
Okay. If you go
exactly. Before they amalgamate Nigeria, where were you people? British people brought people from Papua Guinea to come and fight.
Where were your kingdom? Where were your kingdom?
Tell us the name of your king.
Can I ask one question? Kingdom, yes. Yesima, I want to ask one question.
Ask, sir.
Mr. Innocent, according to Lord Luga's book, he said coastal line of Nigeria, where there are so many great kings, those are the people that sharpen the destiny of their land. So where are the Igbo people there?
100. You see, when you ask
where are the Igbo people there?
Yeah, when you relax.
Because pre-colonial era, there was no king from the Igbo land. No. There was nothing like that.
It was the British people. It was the British people that created what was called the Warrant Chiefs that they are still using today. Because they did not have any leader, they did not have anybody that was in charge. Yes, they did not have anybody that was in charge of the Igbos. The British people saw the need to create some leadership for them, which was called the Warrant Chiefs. You understand me? It was the Warrant Chief that they used to do their operation in Igbo land and to carry out their activities. And it was the same Warrant Chief that they used as a messenger to invade other people's kingdom, like the Edo kingdom. I'm talking about the Bini kingdom. I'm talking about the Ibom kingdom and all of that. Are you getting me now? So that was they were like agents working for the British people. Are you getting me? And then at the end of the day, they were even rewarded. At the end of the day, are you getting me now? But they don't know these things.
There's a parable in Igbo. They say Igbo Emwenzi, that Igbo don't have kingship.
He knows.
Yeah.
He knows.
Listen. What I want to say is this: the Igbo. If you look at the name Igbo, you know what it means. Igbo.
Tell us.
Igbo means.
No, he wants to say they are. No, listen, sir. He wants to say. No, he wants to change it. He wants to change it to Ndibo. You know, when they ask what is the meaning of Igbo, he doesn't have any name. He doesn't have any meaning. He has to change it to Ndibo, and he will say he's Asian people.
What is the name of Igbo people in your language?
They don't have name. They don't have name. They don't have name.
You know why I asked? You know why I
slave in my language is slave.
Hello. Slave. Woman, you know why I asked you?
Igbo.
Igbo is Igbo.
Igbo no matter where is slave. Nsima is only the original person around all the people here. The rest, all these people are Yoruba people. Go and relax. You don't even know what you are saying.
You see how you don't start? You don't start.
Nsima is original. That is why I'm talking to him.
That is the propaganda.
All these are Yoruba guys.
Please tell us the meaning of Igbo. Tell us the meaning of Igbo.
Okay. No, first of all, I ask you one question. If you answer the question, then I will tell you the meaning. What do you call Igbo people?
We doesn't have any meaning. We don't know you.
You don't have.
Yes.
Slave in my language. Slave.
I'm not talking to Igbo. Listen, I don't talk to
Igbo. Go and ask your father.
My man.
Go and ask your father if he's your father or ask your mama.
My man, you are Yoruba guy. I'm not talking to you. You just
go and ask your mama. Innocent. You don't even know what you're saying.
Nsima deny.
Oh, God, stop calling my name. Tell us the meaning of Igbo now.
No, you deny. You are ashamed because if you say the name now, I'll catch you.
Okay, you catch me. Catch me. Tell me the name. Tell me the name. Catch me.
Okay, go ahead.
No. There's nothing like Igbo. There's nothing like Igbo.
That is what I'm saying. It doesn't have any meaning in our place. It doesn't have any word like that. There's nothing like that in our place.
All of you. We create all of you. We create you people.
You see, these are the big. These are the big.
Cannibalism.
These are the big cannibalism.
With cannibalism.
Create all of you.
Okay, with cannibalism.
Now we born all of you. Now we born on now.
Oh my God! I thought he wanted to tell us the meaning of Igbo. Hey God!
Don't let this Biafra guy put it to corner. Let him tell us the meaning of Igbos.
Hey God!
Igbo means.
Let me relax.
We know Igbos.
Igbo means the beginning. Igbo means the beginning.
Oh God!
No, the beginning of slave is the beginning of human race.
Now, it's the beginning of slave.
Of human race.
You just said it now. You know, say it's the beginning of slave. Thank you.
The beginning of human race.
Now.
Let's him.
Beginning of cannibalism and the beginning of slave.
Child.
You don't explain yourself. Because you guys only have the kingdom.
My brother, you are very shameless. You guys are shameless. As big as you are. Stupid. The beginning. Beginning of what?
Beginning of cannibalism. The beginning of criminalism. The beginning of.
Please. Let me quickly say something. You see, when you are using that name, Igbo,
why your mouth?
Igbo was the name that later came. They were known as Ebo. That's why if you go to Babel's book, he described them as Ebo. He said group of people that live across the Niger area. You understand? Then he now said when he interviewed their forefather, he interviewed them. He said, "Why are you guys so close to human flesh like this, and why are you guys drinking blood?" Do you know what
Let me tell you something.
They said, hold on.
If Igbo remain in Nigeria,
listen to me. Shut up.
After 20 years,
you listen to me. You listen to me. See, their ancestor replied back then. He said, we drank blood, we ate human flesh because it gave us boldness and wisdom. You can see the boldness today, the stupid boldness every year.
Listen,
So it's
after
everything,
20
the
years,
transmission from
listen,
parents to children. So
listen.
we are not expecting you to behave better. You must behave like your forefather. That is what you guys are doing today.
Okay, you finished?
We know you.
Let me tell you something.
Yes.
If Igbo still remain after 20 years, this your Bible you're talking about, the Benin you're talking about, will be gone.
So Igbos are beginning of what?
They are going to conquer. They are going to
keep going back and forth. That somewhere you want to buy land, you want to buy this.
You cannot protect them. Because you people don't have enough land, you people are running.
So you are hiding the kingdom, Benin kingdom, eh?
Cool down. Just enjoy yourself now. For now, after 20 years, then you will see.
The expansionist agenda.
You will say, man, upon all I preach in social media, they say they don't understand, man. They still sell everything.
After 20 years, when you must have passed away.
Let's hear from his brother, okay?
You see ghosts. You cannot lock your door. You say ghosts cannot come in.
Okay. Tell us what is going on. Do you agree with your brother here? Biafra brother. Okay, unmute yourself. Do you agree with him? I salute you. Yeah.
I don't know what you mean by, you see, I'm just coming in now. I'm a typical Yoruba man. You just see, okay. My name is Okewo Kayode.
Okay.
So I'm from Osun State. I'm based in Lagos.
Okay.
But I'm more. I don't know. We are seeing what is happening, the performance of this government, but they just, because my candidate, they are not praying good for Nigeria. If they are praying good for Nigeria, with this development going on and laying good foundation that even if another person call me, he can't be able to change that foundation. It's a good foundation. If Tinubu want to be corrupted, he won't go on all this reform because he's going to make money. If he didn't remove subsidy, he's going to make money. If he didn't flow the dollar, he was going to make money. For only him to be selling dollar alone is money. But this man, and he didn't think of maybe my second time. He think Nigeria first.
And that's why he's doing all these things. But because of hatred, my fellow brother they don't want to hear anything. Today, like for past maybe 10 years, if you travel abroad and you hold your Naira card, you cannot get the foreign from the ATM. But as of today, if you hold your ATM Naira card, you go to America, UK, you will get the foreign currency. People don't think of that. If a government leave maybe a new road, old road, a person enter bush, enter desert, constructing new road, this is a play. It's not a play program. It's not a play program at all. This is the person that has interest of Nigeria at heart. If they have interest, if you patching the old road, you patching. But he want to do something that Nigeria will enjoy it. Going to East
Road, Coastal Road.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Everybody can see it. Not only Coastal Road, but Badagry to Sokoto is working. All the interstate corridor road, which they use asphalt and they have pressure, all of them spoil. They are putting concrete now that will last 50, 100 years. Why other government are not taking this before? And this man is taking this. He loves Nigeria so much, but because of hatred. But that's by the grace of God. God will continue. God has seen what's happening. I buried my mother last year, January. I bought the rice, 120,000. Ororo, 96,000. The same rice, I bought it, 52,000 now. Because just December, I give away all my workers, all my community rice. 50, I'm not a politician, no, my brother, but I'm a keen to progressive. Progressive
First Cassidy for during December. First Cassidy during December. I travel to Nigeria, nothing like First Cassidy.
Yes, my brother, what pains me most that if you go to Amala shop now, they are buying couple Congo of Gary before 35. Today is 1,000. They still said the same price of 200 of that time that it costs now. Fear go down, the transport has even increased their fear again. Again, we didn't love ourselves. Talk of government. How can you buy fuel lesser and increase your transport again?
Because of the Igbo Union that Obi belongs to, what they do, they manipulate the price of food in Nigeria. Yeah.
Do you know one thing I discussed in one platform yesterday? They are abusing me is that they don't understand. You say you want Obi. Okay, I know fight you. But when you think of friendship, people are not thinking of friendship. Okay, last election, 2023, come to Southwest. Obi won Lagos, Atiku won Osun. Go to North, Obi won there, Atiku won there, Tinubu won there. But when you go to Southeast, 95%, Obi won it. And you want other people to vote for Obi? Are we crazy? When you people don't want to vote for another, they say, why should the Igbo vote for Yoruba? I say, okay. And you want to vote for Igbo? Think. If all of them is saying that we'll go protest. I say, if you know that your vote is your power, you won't think of protest or unalive people. Take your card, vote. When you're talking of rigging, I told them why rigging work. If we have 90,000 people that want to vote and 70 vote for one person, nobody can rig it. So if you know that you have your voters card, don't think of protesting or put Nigeria in tumor. Go out there, but because you believe that the candidate cannot win at all costs, and that's why you want Nigeria to underturn. They are not praying for. They don't want Nigeria love. These people, they don't have Nigeria peace at hand. How can you say we should come out to protest? On what? What happened?
All right.
We continue to pray for them, for God to change their hearts. But I know by the grace of God, 2027, by the grace of God, till we have won it. For all what I've seen, and I won't lie to you. 2025 has been a good year to me. I'm a manufacturer. You know, 2023, 2024 is a little bit because you want to buy any material. When you call, 1 hour. No.
Brother, let me help you 1 second, brother. Anytime they want to do protest now or protest, they will have to carry that protest to the east. So that if they want to hijack it, they will hijack it to the east there. No question of bringing protest to south or southwest. Then they will come and be constituting nuisance. Anytime they want to do protest, they should take that protest to the east and protest in the east. That's
you
what
don't have
happen.
chance. You don't have chance to enter.
Thank
east. You don't have chance to enter east. Who are you? You cannot. You don't have place. There's no boost to hide there in the east.
We are not going to pray for these guys. They are not our brothers. Please don't ask us to pray for them. We want them to get worse so that our people can wake up.
Exactly.
Nobody even protests with them. Even you know their place is not safe. And that's why they come to them and now they carry all the money from Lagos to South. Now some of them call me. I don't get money, will help me. I say when you carry money, you go to and finish.
Hold on, okay, sir. Live and learn. Why is your stuff making noise? Live and learn. Are you there? Okay, I need to remove you because there's a lot of noise. When you are ready, you come back. Sorry, sir. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Me, I believe one thing that Nigeria, anybody can come from any part of Nigeria and rule Nigeria. I'm not saying because when you look at
sir, nobody can just come anywhere and come and rule Nigeria. We need to solve this problem, sir. You just told us now. Despite what the Igbos are doing, despite the propaganda, despite all the lies, misinformation, and everything, despite all the things, but President Tinubu is still succeeding and making things happen, right? You just told us that, right?
Yes,
so why do we need people that are enemies, people that don't want the progress? Why do we pray for people?
Why do you hate Igbos? Why?
No.
What do you mean? Why did I hate the Igbos? Tell me.
You've been criticizing and criticizing, and nobody hates you.
Criticizing you does not mean I hate you.
Just for you to just for you to be friend and ask if somebody is for a friend and do the right thing. That's all.
So I'm answering your question.
So
if you're going to bring down Nigeria, Biafra.
You say
you're not going to rule Nigeria with your Biafra mentality, disrespecting all Nigerians. You guys are very stupid. Stop telling us why you hate Igbos. Igbos are criminals. And that's it.
See the way you are causing the whole tribe. See the way you are causing the whole tribe.
What I'm saying is that anybody can come from any part of the country to become a president. But you not say the Benin people will not come out. You see how hatred you are.
Wait. This is how it is. What I'm saying is that this Nigeria belongs to all of us. You hearing me? If this is the mentality of the Igbo-Biafra, nobody hate them. They hate themselves. If you don't know, Igbo hate themselves. How can you say people should be sitting
Oga, please. If the Igbo people lack true sense of human character, we don't lead them. They cannot lead us. That is the truth. Period.
What I'm trying to say is that Nigeria belongs to all of us. I'm in Obama. After Tinubu will finish, another person will come up. That's what I'm saying. And nobody hate anybody.
But we know Nigeria belongs to everybody. Please don't remind us, please.
Thank you, my bro. Thank you, my Yoruba brother. All the ones are panicking. All these guys, they're just panicking.
Not haters of Nigeria.
Why
how much do you respect to vote for you? And how much negotiation power you have?
Okay. That question is for you. Yeah, the question is for you.
I didn't add it well. Maybe
why are Biafrans paying money to lobby so that they can blackmail?
Why are Igbo-Biafra, sir? Igbo-Biafra, yeah.
Igbo-Biafra.
Yeah.
Why are they calling Donald Trump to come and bomb Nigeria? Because do you think that America is a baby? Whatever you tell them, they go and do for you. Because they want. You don't talk like a baby. America knows.
The question was not for you. The question was not for you. The question was not. Yeah.
The Biafra people are doing that because they hate Nigeria. They don't love Nigeria. If they really love their country, they will always project and talk good about that country, no matter the situation. Okay, let me tell you one thing.
The situation we are having are caused by them. They are the same people that caused it. And you're saying no matter the which situation, they created the situation and they want to use it as a propaganda and misinformation against the country. Every situation we are facing today are caused by Igbos in Nigeria. Every situation. Yes. Every situation that we are facing today.
Pure hatred in Sima.
I will support that. Let me tell you,
you're trying to protect your land, but your land cannot be protected. We are going to buy
it. See this man.
President. Oh, God, you do not say stop making
money. You are going to buy your land. You cannot hide it. You cannot run. Believe what I'm telling you.
With a fake profile.
Said, before 1960, before our independence, are you hearing me?
Yes, sir.
Now, when they are gathered together to talk about independence, Amadi Bello and Awolowo, they say, let there be a way if in time maybe anybody want to go. You understand me? Atiku said no. They talk of regional. Atiku said no. But because of support for Awolowo and Amadi Bello, the British give us region. Okay, when we start region, within that 6 years, Nigeria was peaceful. The first television station in Yoruba land, the first Liberty Stadium, the first 25 story, everything's going on. Free education, free health. The same thing in the north, Granite Pyramid, cotton, everything. The same thing in the east, everything going on peacefully. Before you know, an Igbo man overthrew the government. And because of what his father had been saying about federation, the first military leader, he just joined Nigeria together and make us to go through federal unitary government because they want to take over everywhere. Today is batting hard to them. You are crying.
Guys are going Rossi.
Okay. Let me tell you something, my bro. Let me tell you something. What people don't understand, if you look at it deeply, I want to give you a secret. If you look at it deeply now, Igbo owns part of Akwa Ibom. Igbo owns part of Benin. Igbo owns part of Abuja.
Forget that one.
Igbo owns part of Lagos. Igbo owns part of Kaduna.
It's a mass. You don't see the
Igbo owns all part of Nigeria.
It's propaganda.
Guys, let's do it 1-1.
Like you.
Come and take it. If you own
at least 5% of Akwa Ibom. And 5% of Akwa Ibom. And it's going to increase. It's going to increase.
Guys, hold on. Let me hold on, please. Let me answer Innocent. Please, when are you going to take your when will you come and take your land in Akwa Ibom or Lagos or Edo? When?
We're gonna buy it from you.
Okay, so, but it's your own. But you are now buying your own land.
No. We'll buy it.
How much do you have? How much do you have?
Small. Buy it.
How much do you have?
We're gonna buy it.
Confused. Please, I want to quickly say something important, please.
Whether you like it or not, we are going to buy. At least we're going to buy.
Hold on, Innocent.
You will buy Nigeria. Okay. Buy Nigeria.
Mr.
Benin cannot run away. We'll still buy part of Benin.
Yes.
Please, I want to say something, please. Whenever we are talking about Nigeria,
are you going to use Biafra
to
buy it or Naira?
Hold on, please. Hold on, just a second. Whenever we are talking about Nigeria, or whenever we are trying to review,
I will use a juju to buy you.
Sir, please, I want to say something, please.
We are going to buy the land of the juju.
No, wait. We are pass of wire there. We are waiting for you people. We are pass of wire there. We will pile of una there.
No. Yeah, please, Isima, I want to say something, Isima. Isima, please. Just a second.
Who is talking?
Yeah, it's me, DJ Sarah. I want to quickly say something.
Go ahead, guys. Hold on, one person. Yeah.
Whenever, Mr. Oki, I want to direct this submission to you. Whenever we are talking about Nigeria or having a discussion like this, please, we should always mind the way we give our narrative. We should not be channeling the whole issue to Wazobia, like Wazobia owns the country. Please, we should stop those mentality. There are other people in Nigeria that owns the country also.
Yes.
You understand? Nigeria, the Wazobia is not the owner of Nigeria. The Wazobia was formed under colonial bias. In case you don't know, there are people that own the country. Please.
I didn't get that.
I agree with you. And this is the main reason why Igbo thinks that they are important in Nigeria and they are majority. We need to know. Nigeria does not belong to Wazobia. These criminals, they want to. When they go abroad, they want to be, Nigeria, Igbo, that nonsense. Igbos want to use other people to level up.
Yes. Azog, can you increase the volume? We can't hear you. That's why we have not been hearing you.
All right. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead. What do you want to say?
As a matter of fact, there are some other ethnic groups in the country, in Nigeria, that are even more than the Igbos. They have more population than the Igbos. But just because the Igbos are the loudest,
I can't hear you.
It says that Igbos are not the largest in Nigeria.
No,
Igbos are the largest. If you go to GPS, go to satellite this thing, you look the view. You look at the view. When you look at the view, you gotta see that the whole Yoruba land, the whole Yoruba land is a bush. The whole Yoruba land is bush. Yoruba land is bush. Only bush. Empty bush.
Okay, let me do something then.
Let's look at it.
I have to put everybody on a live show now. Hold on. As well, I have to put you on a live show, everybody in a live show, so that when somebody's talking, nobody's going to counter anybody. So that way we can hear everybody. Okay, let's go. I think the first person will be Azog. Go ahead, Azog. It's your turn.
All right, cool. Let's talk about the geography of it. Because if you look at the entire Igbo land, the entire 5 states is not even up, it's just a few plots or a few acres larger than just one state in the southwest. That's Oyo State. So how do they want to say that they are, they have more population or they are more bigger than some other ethnic groups that span across like 2 to 3 states? You understand? So if they are only trying to expand or overinflate, their importance, at the end of the day, they are not as big as some states in the country. They're not as big as Niger State. The whole 5 states not as big up to Niger State, and they're not even as big as Oyo State itself. So we don't even know what all this noise and all those agitation is all about when they are not so, as big as they claim to be in terms of geography.
Yeah, but that's because we have been keeping quiet. That's what we are saying. When they bring all this their propaganda, whatever misinformation, Nigerians kept quiet and allowed them thinking that is the better way to approach it.
Yes, actually, they did a lot of, they caused a lot of trouble for the country, and they were able to suppress other ethnic groups, especially these ethnic groups of southern extraction. They were able to suppress their growth, and they suppressed their political, economic, and social importance by trying to force themselves over other ethnic groups because they feel that they are the king of they are the kings of the East. So they underrated the ethnic importance of other groups, while putting themselves as lords over those persons. This was after the war that every ethnic groups got to wise up, or during the war that they got to know that the rules are not really as up to that because they overplaced themselves in the country. And I think they tried to pull that off on the Hausas in the north, but they didn't work out because it backfired. And they tried to also do the same thing to the Yorubas, but it also backfired in terms of politics and economics. So they got put in their space, and since then they've not been able to retain that level of importance that they're always dreaming to try to return to after I think that's immediately after the British left, because they were everywhere. They were in the military, they were heading a lot of going parastatal, they were like almost everywhere doing a lot of things, but they overreached. They stretched their arms, and then they got into a coup. Of course, they're trying to play the coup
on some other persons. But the thing is, who pulled the trigger? Because if we talk about the military coup, they'll be saying the coup was planned by Nigerians. Okay, it includes Igbos, Yorubas, and Hausas. But if you look at who pulled the trigger and who did the dying, you see, most of the persons that did the dying are the people of Hausa and Yoruba or northern, southwestern extraction. And southwestern extraction, none of them died. That Nnamdi Azikiwe was hinted of the coup. He took a trip outside the country, and most of the west, the premier of the eastern region then, I think that was Michael Opara. It wasn't pied, but they pied the premier of the east, of the north, and they pied the premier of the southwest. Until today, the southwest is not even saying anything about it, but they were always blaming the southwest for their problems. And we have a lot of, there's a southwestern military general who, stood with Aguiyi that, because he was trying to protect his life. Still, the sacrifices of Aguiyi of Adekunle Faji, standing his ground for Aguiyi, it means nothing to them, And also the sacrifices of this Victor Banjo means nothing to them. So if you go join them, say you want to do protests for them, if anything do you. Even if they don't say you, they don't recognize your sacrifices because they're self-centered. So they will try to lure you into their protest using all kinds of rhetorics. The government is corrupt. This one is this, but they have the agenda, underneath. They will use rhetorics to lure you on the Nigeria is corrupt. The masses are suffering. The dollar is not good. All those kind of rhetorics they use to lure you into their own agenda, but you don't know what is going to come out of it. At the end of the day, when shit happens, you lose your life, or you lose or something bad happens to you, and they don't really care about your sacrifices. That's the point.
Thank you very much. We can see that we already seen what you have said. Now we already have a very good example. Our is it Noble Laureate winner, Wole Soyinka, fought for the Igbos, and he even went to the prison. But look at the way they are treating him. Even the president today, President Tinubu of Nigeria, also treated the Igbos nicely, gave them a space in the market. And today, look at what they are giving him back to him. So you are very, very correct. General, if you want to say something.
Okay, thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. I've been waiting for a very long time to air my voice. First of all, I will say this. Please, I want to beg you. Anytime you bring somebody up and that person is not going according to our rule, please bring that person down and block him so that I will not see your platform again. Mostly like the guy that was insulting his father, not my palace or my Oba. That is one thing. And there was a guy that came from Europe. I know what he's trying to say. He didn't put it well, but what he said, we the Benin, we are the one that caused it. That's why the Igbo people are insulting us or doing all sorts of things. Well, we the Benin, we have one mind that when we love you, but we want to hate on you, we still hate on you. Waiting with the color, every or you not they come and nothing will happen. So what I'm trying to say is that these Igbo people, we love them, we don't hate them, but the way and manner they are behaving, that is why people are hating on them. That is the truth. We all Nigeria, we are one according to Nigeria, we are one before. But then they are trying to bring themselves out and say we are not one. No problem, we are not one. But I want to assure them, this election coming, unless the Igbo people that will be in our state that will vote for Obi, if Obi happen to come out as a president or vice president forever, we the Benin, we are not going to vote for him. That is number one. And again, I will still let me chip into that Uyi Omoriji we were talking about last time, because I was just putting the point that Uyi Omoriji is not speaking for us. Easy
Omoriji. Okay, yeah.
Yes. Lizzie Omoriji, when you said he stole the money they pay for him or whatever, he just do that one as form of fraud, 419.
Yes.
It's not for the Benin people.
Yes.
We don't know him. He's just doing all those things for have to find something to eat. But like they cannot hold those people or Benin people responsible for what Uyi Omoriji did. But that is aside. because it's just, let me just say, it's just 2 hours to just get something. You know, everybody is going on hustling ground. It's just decide to hustle that one and take it. But if people want to use the legal something to get that money from, you guys can still do that. That's aside. These Igbo people coming up, I want to beg you, anytime you see any Igbo man come up and is not talking according to what we are talking, it's just to come and saw this people, we will not be happy. They will be using your own platform to insult our destiny. We, the Edo people, will not be happy. When next,
definitely,
when next those kind of people just come out, just drop it. Tell that person that I did bring you up here to come and insult the Benin people or the other. Drop it because it's their own platform. They will allow you to say one word before you know it, they'll just drop you. So if you give them that chance, the Benin people or the Edo people will be hating on this platform. Say, why did you allow this guy to be using your platform to insult people? That's what I have to say for now. Thank you very much. I love you so much.
That's okay. I agree with you. I don't give my platform to insult people that don't even, it's not even part of our discussion. Okay, yeah. So, and you know, when I found out that is his intention, I had to drop that guy. What's his name? Mr. Fresh. You know, he was using the platform to try to insult people and to even, this is not even a Edo platform, so I don't know why he's bringing a Edo conversation. So yeah, I dropped him and all of that. And just I think the issue you address about Easy Omoriji, I'm not saying we hold the Edo people responsible, but Easy is a Edo person, right? And the Edo people will not allow a Edo person to be defrauding other people. And I know so many Edo people. That is why I feel like the Edo people have a part to play in terms of calling her out and say no, dissociating themselves from her and saying that is not what we stand for. And she's not speaking for the Edos, just like you are saying, that she's a fraudster. And that is what I did because I needed to raise the alarm. Even the said woman, Izzy Omoriji, was also defrauding the Edos through Edo 247. Edo 247 was a group for Edos, right? Where she was collecting money from the Edo 247 people. Izzy Omoriji, that is her business. That is what she's doing. In fact, in one of the programs, she exposed herself that this year she didn't make much of money because she was exposed of the donation that she's collecting, Izzy Omoriji. So, yeah. So that is why I involve the Edo people, because Edo people should be aware of somebody from Edo stealing their resources and all of that, stealing people's resources in the name of Edo and all of that. So yes, King, make your contribution.
Yes, so.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much. Apology for interjecting a lot of people here.
That's fine.
Especially, not apology for those who are saying stupid, crazy things and things, telling lies. And yeah, so I said earlier, some people just joined us and they still call it Southeast Igbo land. Southeast is not Igbo land. I've made the clarification. They're not the only tribe that is there. Somebody mentioned that Oyo State is bigger than the It's not bigger than the Olo Southeast. Oyo State is bigger than all Igbo land in Nigeria combined. Both the one that is in the Southeast and the one they owns outside Southeast. This is the fact. Because that Southeastern state of Nigeria, the land of Igbos in that Southeastern state of Nigeria is only 52%. The remaining 48% is owned by people that are not Igbos. They used 1960 to 1960 and 1966, when they were the president of Nigeria. They took all Nigerian jobs. They took all regional jobs. Imagine the 3 universities we have in the southern Nigeria. Igbos become the head. 2 in Yoruba land. Igbos become the head of those universities. They become the head of the university in their own eastern state. They took all the federal jobs from aviation to railway, everything. These guys don't give a fuck. They have God that have created them to be tribalists. They're tribalistic by nature. They're naturally born tribalists. And they don't give a fuck about you. You can see how all these don't want other people to exist. When you go outside of Nigeria, they will say Wazobia just to make themselves to feel important. Just to equate themselves with the Hausa and the Yoruba. And they are the one that is actually pushing this Wazobia nonsense. Like I always said, everybody in Nigeria is important. Whether your tribe is big or small, because your tribe is big doesn't mean that you're better than everybody. You're just many people. And in the case of Igbo, they're just a bunch of many criminals, bunch of idiots. Even some tribe in Nigeria that are no more than 1 million people, they are more reasonable, more sensible, more patriotic, more useful to the country called Nigeria. These idiotic criminals, Igbo terrorists, they just use their number to be fighting and causing chaos in Nigeria. What do they use that number to do? They cause criminality all over the place. They go abroad, they commit a lot of crime, bring bad name to Nigeria. They disrespect Nigeria. They even want to eliminate those people who are not evils in our southeast. We should stop making this. We are the reason why these people are claiming other people's land. Because you always have to remind them that southeast is not Igbo land. Only 62% of land in southeast is owned by Igbos. There are Orange people there, there are Uta people there, there are Ijo people there, there are Igbo people there, there are Igbo people there. There are Tibi people there, say people in northern Enugu, there are Igala there. Onitsha is owned by Benin. When they got there, they chased out the Igbos, they took the land. That's it. Apart from that, there are also communities that are of Benin ancestry, in Anambra State. Let us remember this. Because people are few, doesn't mean that you have to throw them out and say, this is the Igbo land. Igbo does not have it. There's nothing like Southeast Igbo land in Nigeria. This is the fact. Nothing like Southeast Igbo land. It doesn't exist. There are other ethnic nations there. Just the way they blindfold us with this Wazobia nonsense, these guys have been blindfolding Nigerians with Southeast Igbo land. Southeast is never Igbo land. Igbos are from Southeast. It's as simple as that. Southeast Igbo land, we should stop saying that because we are the ones that is making this idiot to encroach on the South. Trying to call the Ikwere, one Igbo guy came here, he said, Igbo land used to be big in the ancient map. What the European did is that the European came, it's like in Nigeria, we have Yoruba language, right? And we have Igala, part of that Yoruba language. And Igala have said they are not Yoruba. We don't drag them and say, oh, you are Yoruba because they call them Yoruba language. When the European came, they created what they call Igbo language. And then they added other people to them. Today now, Igbos are claiming them. Is this making sense? We have Germanic language in Europe. Not all of them are from Deutschland. The German people of today don't call themselves Germany. They call themselves Dutch. They are Dutch people. But both the English and some other language from the north, some of them are called Germanic language. They just group them like that because they have similar ancestry on how the language came about and how it's developed. We should stop calling Wazobia. Wazobia is nonsense. And we should stop saying Southeast is Igbo land. Respect is reciprocal. If you want respect, you respect others. Yes.
Okay. Thank you very much, Yoruba Global. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for coming. DJ, that's your time.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, thank you. Can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Yeah, you see those Igbo people. That is why, as my brother said just now, that name was Zobia. We need to stop that name. First of all, that name does not fit Nigeria. So that only came through colonial bias, and that was where they got the opportunity of having that power that time. In the southeast, we can remember that even their neighbors, all of them were reporting to Enugu. So for you going to Enugu to ask for a job or to ask for any opportunity, you have to change your name to Igbo. You have to change your surname to Igbo. We all know that. Could any Igbo man come out and tell us why the Amazonian people left? So they're always like that. So we all know the reason why they are running away for their land. And the reason why they also left their land then to other people's land to live. Because their land were not fertile. And today they are looking for water corridor. That is the reason why they are disturbing their neighbors today. Ika is Igbo. This one is Igbo. This one is Igbo. And there's only a food that will determine its origin and ancestor by linguistics. You people are just misbehaving online. Come 2017, please, I want to say this for the last time. We are not going to support Obi. Obi is going nowhere. I don't have much to say. Let me stop here. Thank you, Sima.
All right, thank you very much. Innocent, I think it's time for Innocent to say something. Innocent, this is your time.
Yeah, thank you, everybody. I say it's good to treat everybody equal and talk with respect. Hatred does not bring anything beneficial. We must be careful on this little time we got to spend on this time of in the world, not to create a problem that will generate in maybe future when we are gone. And then God will ask you, what did you do? You say, I only preach hatred and bring damage for people who have been living together for centuries. God have created us and put us in the same geographical location. We have to preach peace and love to extend ourselves and also for the future generation. If we preach hatred,
Oga, can you focus on the conversation, please? The people that, the people that, excuse me, the people that bomb Nigeria, did they love Nigeria? Did they preach peace? Igbos that bomb Nigeria, fought Nigeria, did they preach peace? The people that brought Biafra, did they preach peace? Up to today, what are they still doing?
Are you saying that we got to continue like that?
Ask your people, are you talking to Igbos or you are talking to us?
1 minute, relax.
You can make a statement and declare to the Igbos to stop misbehaving, demarketing the country and running propaganda. That is what you should be talking here. Don't talk about hatred. We are responding to your criminality. Should we keep quiet because you are the part of Nigeria for you to continue doing what you are doing?
You see the way you're crying
you are very stupid. Now your papa now in the cry. He there for prison, so go to prison. He's waiting for you. Bunch of criminals, stupid idiot. You think you can come and talk nonsense here? Okay, I salute you. Go ahead. Okay, are you there? Okay, it's not there. Okay, go ahead.
I'm here.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, Zima, I really appreciate you bringing me up, and so much love what you are doing on this platform.
You're welcome.
You see, this morning I've learned a lot in a short time I've joined this platform.
Yes.
I think you are hearing me.
We are.
Now, the first speaker said something about what made some of the Yoruba that have protected the Igbos, but what they killed them. Talk of our first military leader in Yoruba land. Talk of all of them. I don't know what they get. So I learned from this. When you are trying to help them, at the end of the day, if you die, nothing happen. Even though I learned that the Bible, the Igbo Bible, was translated by Yoruba man. About what they call their Baba, what they get. But at the same time, the other speaker, the second speaker too, I really appreciate this platform. We won't call it it's a progressive platform, not a do platform. Let's call it a progressive platform, not a do platform. If you are progressive and you are saying good of Nigeria, you are saying pray for Nigeria, no matter where you come from, you are progressive. That's it. So what I will say on my own part is that I want to remind some of indie brother what you suffer in the hand, especially in their hand. But nobody, we didn't take that to turn Nigeria upside down. What Nigeria suffer in Nigeria, especially Yoruba, the Southwest. Despite that, we didn't say, Nigeria will collapse. No. First of all, the one I will remind them first is Abiola. Abiola contested. He won the election. The Igbo, they go court for midnight. Better Nigeria, Azuribi and go. That it didn't work. Abiola died because of that. Yoruba didn't turn this country upside down. If it is an Igbo man, till today, they will go and call the whole world to finish Nigeria. But Yoruba stay calm on this. No problem. We didn't fight about that. And I want them to know that since the beginning of Nigeria, 1960 independence, this is the first time APC government, this government, that Yoruba, Southwest, we have a link with federal government. We are always opposition. And we didn't kill anybody. All the time, Igbo always be vice president or president. And Igbo have ruled this country 2 times. In Amrasikwe, Semura president, Agi Rossi, all these things, they didn't give. Shehu Shagari, vice president. All the military that come in, before you see any Yoruba near any post there, this is the first time. Despite that, we didn't say they are marginalized, we didn't turn the job upside down. We still always look for progress of this country. Any little thing that, and I've not even seen anything that happened to the Igbo to say that maybe Nigeria marginalized them. They contested election, we have Senate, we have rep in them, we have governor. What are you talking about marginalization?
There are many places in Nigeria are high ranking. But what they want, I don't know. If they go to Ghana, the same problem. South Africa, the same problem. China, they have the same problem. Everywhere they go. And they didn't even come one day and call themselves and say, what is the problem? If they come to any street, you will know them. Even though they don't have, they start to claim this, claim that. If you mention billionaire, 10 billionaire, 10 richest people in Nigeria today, Igbo are not among them. And they say they have money, Just mention 10 richest men in Nigeria. Igbo no dey there. So this their money they say they get. I don't know where they say they get them. Is it the buying and selling market? They are doing the things they call it cheese. Where you going to manufacturing? You going to manufacturing? It is.
Oh, sorry about that. Your time is gone. Yeah, more is your turn if you are there. Or free. Nnamdi Kanu say Biafra must be free. Yeah, on my page. They will be free on my page. Criminals. More, are you there? The more is not there. I'll wrap it up for you. To the next person. Brother, okay? It's your turn. Are you there? Go ahead.
Good morning.
I salute you.
Although I'm inside the bus, I will just ship in little thing before I will just
Okay. Okay.
what I want to ship in is that me, I'm from the south.
Yeah.
I'm a farmer from Agbobi, to be precise. So what I want to say is that although I grew up in the Benin, so what I want to say is that all these things that is going on between Ika and Benin, I want to let the Benin people know that it's not Ika people that is doing that. It's an Igbo people that is impersonating Ika, that is using Ika to fight the Benin. And also, Ika is not Igbo. They should leave us alone. Thank God the Yorubas are here, and everybody, almost all the Nigerians are here. You should tell the Igbo to know their boundary. They should stop adding Eka to whatever they are doing. Eka is not Igbo, and they can never be Igbo. Eka is older than Igbo in history. It was the Igbo people that stopped the history. So if they should break the history, but they will know where they belong. So that is what I want to just chip in. Igbo people should stop adding Benin Edo land to Eka, thinking that it's Eka people that is doing it, trying to cause conflict. So they should stop that. Thank you very much. That is what I want to let everyone know what is going on.
Okay. Thank you very much, brother, for that clarification. I appreciate you. I agree with you that these guys always use impersonation or all kinds of names with different names, pretending to be whatever, because some of them can speak our languages and all of that. So I think it's one of the things that I've highlighted in my book and all of that. So, I mean, we are going to educate our people, our generation, to know the truth about these guys. Those are the method that they have used, and they have used it for so many years. So it is now we understand better their plans and their methods, their way of using propaganda, misinformation, sometimes intimidation, impersonation, using language, using all kinds of things to penetrate. So we need to begin to educate our people. So yeah, you're very, very clear. Ika is not doing anything to the Benin. Don't have any problem with the Benin or those Igbos who pretend to be Ika or speak Ika language or all of that. It's them that always done it. In this country, Nigeria, the biggest people causing problems are the Igbos. That is the truth. Igbo-Biafra, especially. Ipob criminals. They use different methods to cause confusion and to make people to fight or to cause misunderstanding everywhere. And when they come and speak, they will speak as if they want to give you advice. Can you imagine an Igbo man giving me advice? Telling me about if you want to speak, don't do hate. But they are the one hating on everybody. They're the one calling people different names. They are the one invading people's communities. They are the one changing people's identity. They are the one forcing people to become Igbo or to become Biafra. All kinds of things. And nobody talks about it. So, but then they want to come and pretend Like, oh, you are giving me advice or giving anybody advice how to live life. When you guys are the one that destroyed the country, fight the country. Up to today, Nigeria has not recovered from the Biafra war or Biafra whatever, because that is why we are trying to fix things. You know, things that were working before, all of a sudden you guys, and you expect Nigeria to just move on and forget just like that. Doesn't make sense. So that's the truth. So and they continue doing what they are doing. This one is saying, can you imagine? Just imagine. But we saw Igbos going to America to go and lobby, writing all kinds of articles and to against Nigeria. And you say, just imagine. You think that we are foolish people. It's only a foolish people over 60 years that will not take, that will not, that will not observe what the Igbos have been doing in Nigeria and cannot address it. It's only foolish people. But for us, we know, and we cannot allow the same mistake that happened in the past to happen again. It keeps happening every day. You know, looking at Obi, who claims to be the Igbo leaders, look at what he's writing, look at all his write-ups. So it doesn't make sense. So we have to speak about it because we have observed it. We have seen a pattern. We have noticed a pattern that you guys are using, and it must be called out. And that is what we are doing. I get me now. Nobody stop you from having your Biafra or whatever country you want. Go. Stop coming to our spaces. It's very easy. Somebody that say they don't like you, they don't want you, why are you still coming to us? You know, why are you still coming to us and you have business in our spaces? That is how we know that what you guys are doing is nonsense, complete nonsense. Are you getting me now? I think I've given everybody space here to speak. Hello, Ginger.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, go ahead. What's your contribution?
My own contribution is we must just do a referendum and let these people go, because they're not going to make things better in that country. Never. They will never make things better.
Which do referendum for what? In my own country, I should do a referendum for what?
No, for this, for us to just let them go, because you see now, their mindset now, they are not. Wait, let me explain. Maybe you understand me.
I'm not understanding. Because do you understand the meaning of referendum?
Yeah, that's what I want to explain. You see now, these guys, they claiming more than 5 states. They are 5, but they're saying they.
So it's just like you saying a thief come to your house and is claiming your property. So we should do a referendum.
Okay, what is the best way to sort them out?
To punish them. That is the best way. That is the best way to punish them. That's it.
These people are not babies. If they know that they really want to leave Nigeria.
No, they come here, go and talk nonsense. You don't own anything in my space. You claim space. And then because of that, I should do referendum. What are you talking about? I should punish you for coming to invade my property.
Yeah.
That's the consequence. That's it. That's what you do. Just like what is happening to Nnamdi Kanu now. It is what is supposed to happen a long time ago. But the government have been pardoning them.
I read in the paper whereby they're saying they already gave this guy a chance to live with his 5 states.
Exactly. Asima, we can't be saying that let us give them, let's let them. You know what? Because it is going to look like it is we that we are delaying them from
or holding them. That's the point. Yeah.
They know what to do. Yeah, you see, all those things of leaving the country is a game. They are using it to gaslight. They are putting themselves in the victim position to use it to gaslight you, to blame you for their problems. Have you ever seen any one of them that will say, "Oh, we made a mistake. We shouldn't have attacked the Southwest. We shouldn't have attacked the South. We had a grass with the North. We should have attacked the North. We shouldn't have done this." No, they won't say any of that. But they will always blame other people for their problems. If they get problems from the South, they blame the Yorubas. If they get problems from the Hausas, they blame the Yorubas. If they have problems from some people, they will blame other. They won't say, "Oh, what we did is." Look at what Nnamdi Kanu. Despite everything that the guy did, everybody's still going to. They are still, their elites are sneaking over to Sokoto to go see him, to go visit him, to go. Despite of everything that he did, and if they really want to leave in Nigeria, this is their chance now. It's their chance right now to leave, because he is in prison. They can agitate for his release, and they can make his case in the World Court.
Yeah, they should start leaving. They should start moving from our space.
You know, in 2017, Buhari government, they called Nnamdi Kanu and his people. They say they asked them, "You want to go?" What is the problem? He said they want to go, okay, you can go with your 5 states. They say no. They say no. They say now then get Port Harcourt, now then get Edo, now then get you everywhere. That's why they just pursue them out of the meeting that day. So they know that their area is not fertile. They cannot produce anything. So all this one they are talking about, I don't know the reason. They ask them to go, but they say that they will not leave Lagos. If they go, they say they won't leave Lagos. Just imagine. So they don't know what they want.
Yeah, but what I want to say is that any Igbo man that is listening to this live broadcast now, don't leave Nigeria because we are topping. We are on advantage in Nigeria because if we keep on staying in Nigeria, in the next 50 years, the level will be double. Even our area will be double because we're not going to fight it, but it's a tactical movement. Just give money. If you have your money, you buy land. Like in Lagos, like in other places. So I believe that Nigeria is
a shame on you. Look at you. You are giving a source of mission with faceless profile. Shame on you. You guys are criminal, really.
Let
me talk.
With your faceless profile, you are a criminal.
I think it's a good blessing.
Nigeria is a blessing to the
They're going to waste their resources.
Nigeria is a blessing to Igbo.
You see how they already cry. It's 2025. They're crying in Lagos. Hey,
relax.
We are going to chase all of you out. Eventually, we're going to chase you out.
Let me talk.
So, in my opinion, it's giving them. It's
not your turn. Let me talk.
Innocent, you are talking nonsense. You are talking nonsense. Just keep quiet. You are not African origin.
You did it for Biafra page.
Listen, even Akwa Ibom, we love Akwa Ibom people. We love Akwa Ibom people. We love Benin people. We love Lagos people.
I don't know why you people still say that the Igbos own 5 plots.
Remove
Benin from your mouth. Stop pretending. We don't love you.
You people should not make problems.
We don't love you.
You people should relax.
Remove Benin from your mouth.
Calm down.
I hope the Obas have already moved these people from the markets in Benin.
We do not need cannibalism law in our midst.
Calm down. Yoruba, calm down. Calabar, calm down. Akwa Ibom, calm down. Take it easy. No problem. Don't need problem.
Mr. Man, you've been shouting you want to go since now, and now, in one day, you are having 3 mouths. So choose one. Now, let us know which one you are.
They don't know back. Even me, I like the Bible more than my state.
Innocent. You guys, the Igbo people has 2 problems. The first problem is that your territory is not fertile. The second problem is that you have identity crisis. That is the problem you guys are facing. That is why if you see them, when they are online like this, they are always on faceless profile.
Don't cry our cry.
Go to my profile, you will see that I'm real, I'm there. But all of you are always on a faceless profile.
Everywhere they go, they have problem. Sima is crying 24/7 on this thing, but that cannot help. I don't know how that can help you.
What is going to help? Tell us what is going to help.
Just to calm down, relax.
For who? For stupid people.
Sima is trying to repair your brain. If not, if you continue like this, in the next 20 years, your children will suffer it.
Listen,
what is the word of those people say? Not even get sense.
Take it easy, bro. Problem is not good. Benin, you people are making too much problem. Relax.
Let me tell you, Onicha. That's why you have Onicha belong to Edo State.
No problem. But the people who live there now, no problem. Even if it belong to those states, no problem. We accept it. We take it easy. So you also take your own side easy.
Which one?
Why if you want us to take it easy, why don't you spread propaganda?
How can we go?
Why they disrespect everywhere?
We are running oil mass. Number 1 man who say stop the race, make him go start afresh. Can he?
that keeps deflecting yourselves on others.
Thank you, Nijaman.
Yeah, people are angry. Who is you are the ones that are angry. That's why you're gallivanting all over the platform. Disparaging other people's history, trying to appropriate other people's history onto yourselves. It is you people, you Osu Swama people, that are doing this to yourselves.
Relax, calm down.
We want you to wind it up. We want you also people to wind it up. You see this thing you started. We will help you to wind it up. We will finish it for you.
Why are you looking, my brother? Why are you looking for peace now? See, my brother.
Hold on, guys. Please, hold on. I gave you a chance. You were talking about hatred. I don't know who hit you. Ikwere is one. Please go ahead, ma. I'm sorry.
Sima, it's not fair. The lady was cursing, man. Why you still you don't let me talk now? You give me chance.
Ikwere is one. Ikwere is one. Are you there? I think the network is not working for her.
Do you know the meaning of curse? Where by calling you your name, Osu Iswama, is that not your name? Are you not Oswama? Are you not the one? Are you not the one occupying the large portion of? Are you not the ones occupying the large portion of Imo State, Anambra State, and some bit of Enugu? Are you not Iswama? One of you even showed me where you are located on the map. It said Iswama. Where did you get the name IGBO or IBO? Where did you get it from? When you are known as Iswama from the Evil Forest, is that not your name?
Can you let me talk?
Where have I cursed you?
People repel that behavior. Okay, so what I'm saying is that we the Igbo people will love everybody. If there was a mistake, and this mistake is going.
Iswama people, call your name as you are. You're Uswama Osu, you're not IBO, and you're neither IGBO. Iswama Osu, that's your name.
Why are you
Stop putting a name that you don't have.
Why are you
Is that not your history? Iswama Osu. Where did you get IBO? We are not going to be fooled anymore. You are all Iswama Osu people. That's where you come from the evil forest. That is who you are.
How anger some people are. You could see that this my sister is burning alive, man. Unbelievable. She's crying. But sorry, my sister, if one Igbo man have done something.
Stop deflecting. Stop deflecting. Do you hear anger in my voice?
You can see.
No.
What he's saying now.
When you say, what is it?
I'm telling her sorry. I'm telling her sorry. You know, she's angry, man.
No. Do I hear anger in my voice? I'm just telling you to call yourself who you are. You are not going to fool us anymore.
You are like a radio. You don't stop.
And you are Iswama. That is the name that was given to you on the map.
Can you stop now?
So stop calling yourselves IGBO and IBO. You are Iswama people, and that is what me personally I will continue to call you till whenever. So when you put the IBO and IGBO, when you say it, I will open my mic and call you who you are. Iswama Osu.
Okay, even if we are Osu, we are living okay, man. Take it easy. Name doesn't matter, but what matters is
can I say something here, Mr. Isiman? Good agree again. We are actually able to know what's called Osu in Igbo land. This thing have been a secret from Nigeria.
Is that why we are
here? Let me talk. Nigeria decided right to know what's called Osu.
It's my turn to talk.
No, it's my turn. It's my turn, okay? Calm down. You have been shifting. You have been shifting us for quite too long. You have been hiding this kind of information for Nigeria. It's a public health safety.
Tell us, sir.
Nigeria need to be careful about Osu.
Okay.
Why do you have this kind of damage in your culture that you are hiding from us? You know, many of us have married Osu unknowingly. You scattered them to our land.
Make you rich.
No, God, let me talk. Calm down. No, your sick is coming out. Nigeria need to know the healthcare, health safety. People decide the details of knowing. You know, when you drink a copy of Osu with water, you become Osu. Don't you know that? Maybe you already.
No, if you marry Osu.
Are you Osu now?
No. God forbid. I'm not Igbo. Why should I be Osu? I'm not Igbo. No, so you are hiding this secret from Nigeria. And you scatter your Osu on our territory. Yeah. Our people are unfortunately marry Osu as a wife. Okay. So they are because you don't sure? You know you don't marry Osu the Igbo land.
Are you sure?
You yourself, can you marry Osu, okay?
Are you saying that your people?
No, can you marry Osu?
Oh, Mama Mia.
Mama Mia, can you marry Osu? As Igbo man, to Igbo Amaka.
We'll give to you.
No, God forbid. I'll be giving you. One thing is that I'm happy this thing is coming out to public.
So what is the meaning of Osu then?
Is outcasts.
They're given to the outcasts.
Outcasts.
All of them. They
rejected, useless, no value people in society.
And they have dispersed themselves across the
world. They dispersed themselves everywhere.
These are
the people that condemn in society. They are little and gutter.
It's a lie.
See. These people Osu. Let me talk. They are watered and gutter.
Top class Igbo people.
No, they are watered like gutter, rotting.
What makes somebody to be Osu?
And they have many reasons. Some of it, maybe you committed a crime.
Okay.
You went there, ran to Alube shrine. Alube will protect you, but you become Osu. You run to that area for safety when they want to cut your head off.
This one is just funny, man.
No, you go to Alube gives safety and become Osu. Some of them people, if you drink cup of water, that Osu used to drink water, you become Osu. If you marry Osu family, if you are true born, if you marry Osu family, you become Osu. So the condition of becoming Osu, that I won't hear that if his children grow a teeth at the front, that children become Osu. This condition is so extreme. And this criminal be hiding this from the Nigerian public, all this one. So we have healthcare safety concern here.
The human being, they are part of Osu.
Yes, we are healthcare issue here. Nigeria need to know this safety. Healthcare. Danger. How can you hide this in Nigeria? For someone go to miss with Osu on bus stop and become Osu. Unknowingly.
Maybe you already Osu.
Yeah, God forbid. So these are the things that we need to. People that are talking about Osu, please pump up the volume. They just need to know the attitude of knowing. Thank you, everybody. Here, Nigeria, we need to know about Osu and to protect ourselves from a risk. Thank you.
So is it only the Igbo people that have this Osu, right?
I think I come to what I watched yesterday. They said only Indian and Igbo has it. All over the world.
All of them are Osu.
So it's only Igbo and Indian.
I can play something for you where they call themselves. I can play something for you where they call themselves that Isioma. Their real name is not IGBO. And their real name is not IBO. Let them come and tell us where they got that.
You know the meaning of Isioma?
Come and tell us. The meaning of that.
It's not Isioma. She didn't pronounce it very well. Yeah.
This man is a Osu man in Igbo land. This man might be used for sacrifice. When there's a bad weather, this man will be used for sacrifice.
ISSUOMA. That is their real name. Let them come and tell us when they're going to use for sacrifice.
Everybody be talking
about it. You use it for sacrifice for weather. To appeal for weather.
Isioma from the forest. That's who they are.
Crazy woman
they should not use it for Osu. They should not. You are useless. Igbo also are useless, rejected, outcasts. You can even split on them. You can split on Osu.
Now, crazy people take over your show, man.
Okay, see, sometimes we need to be honest. No, we need to be honest sometimes. No, when we see the truth. Let me say this thing. We have to be honest with ourselves sometimes. When you see the truth, accept the truth. You don't need to shy away from it. It has come to public. It's not going anywhere soon. So you cannot hide it any longer.
Osu have come to public. You know, you don't want this clear people. See, these people, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. See these people that are IPOB. No, most people like the IPOB are Osu. No, most people that IPOB are Osu.
Let me teach you something, my brother. One thing is that I can only say on my own is that when this my Undi brother, they believe they are wise, but along the line, they bring themselves so as a foolish man. Why did I say this? I have a point for it. But Dr. Azikiwe, the first Republican, when the Jack cast vote, he became first. Awolowo was second. Amadu Bello third. And each of them cannot form government. You understand me? And you have to get one person. I will not call Azikiwe. We are both Satanans. Let us form government. He asked Awolowo to come to Asaba. Before Awolowo get to Asaba, Azikiwe have gone to North. You that have number one, you go to North, go and meet the lowest number. And they promising all military strength to be ceremonial president. Instead of it to be prime minister, he collects it. You can see it is that is wise. They want to get on military strength, and then at the end of the day, he became a fool. At the same time, when they're talking about that Osu, I know before the name they used to call them is IBO. When they see that name belongs to British, they change it. That name is International British Organization. They not change it to IBGO. So they don't even have exactly name. IBO, that's what they called themselves before. But when they see that that name belongs to British, that's why they try to change that name.
Well, what I don't understand, why a Yoruba man and a Igbo man and a woman, that woman, I don't know where she came from. And then why you worried about people's names?
They are known as two names.
We are not worried for you now. You are the one that caused all this problem. That's why you are wise. You think you are wise.
And it's former. Those are the names. When the British now came up, they put the name as IGO and IGBO.
So what?
Igbo and it's former. That is the real name.
Where do you come from? You yourself. What is your name? What is your own name? What is your own name? You're talking
that
about
is
somebody
the name, but they are known as.
name?
They should not come and pull the wool over.
What is your own name?
They should not come and pull the wool over a Nigerian eyes.
What about your name?
Is what they are known. It was when the British that they put the name IBO and IGBO. Let them come and tell me that what I'm saying is a lie. Are you not known as Igbo and Iswama?
What is your name?
I will play it for you. They call themselves. I'm just waiting for my thing to charge up properly.
What is your name? You don't even know your own name.
I will show you.
You don't even know your own name.
Where they are called Igbo and
you don't even know your own name.
That is the name. So stop giving your name that the name that you're not. And they are from the evil forest. They said it. That they have an evil forest. I didn't say it.
You're not even in Nigeria.
Mr. Man, calm down. Don't let your blood pressure go up.
You're not even in Nigeria.
Calm down. Go and drink water, my friend. Calm down. Iswama and Igbo are the names that they have.
Don't speak like you. You're not.
Tell me that what I'm saying. Calm down, because I'm now telling you your history and you're getting angry. Don't go and drink water, my friend. Calm down. Look, they are called Igbo and Iswama. Calm down.
Next time I will remove you, innocent. You don't interfere when somebody is talking.
Exactly, and I'm a lady. Show respect. Igbo and Iswama is what everyone in that territory, that is what they know them as. That's their name.
Oh, are you a lady?
Calm down. Go and drink water, my friend.
Are you a lady?
Igbo and Iswama is what they are known as. Look, go and call anyone in that southern region. They will tell you that what I'm saying is the truth. The Agbo people call them Igbo. The Kweri people call them Iswama. I'm not lying. And they are all put inside that evil forest. They occupy the majority of that Imo State, Anambra, and a bit of Enugu. I'm not lying. So it's not that I didn't call them that. That is their historical name. And Igbo and Iswama. And they are all Osus. I'll play the evidence for you. So it's not like I'm just calling you. So don't come on here and be putting some fake name, IBO or IGBO. It's not your name. You are Iswama people from the forest. And now your forest, you have been unable to develop it. What is making you gallivant from here there that you cannot call your elders and your leaders to start developing that your forest that you have there? Look, since the 1960s, that place has remained a forest. Koriko, knife full the place, bad. Your sister, your Osu Iswama Igbo sister was telling you yesterday, Aya Wiri Anambra, was even advising you people to go and develop your region. Go and ask your people to put the dry port there. It's not by force that you have to have seaport. Put your dry port so that you can be doing your
Put your dry port. Put your dry port so that you can be doing this woman in Nigeria.
Keep your calm down and go and drink water, my friend. Don't let your blood pressure go over this thing. Because we are now revealing who you are, calling you for who you are, where you're gallivanting and disturbing other people and saying, people are angry with me, hatred. Who is hating on you? Nobody's hating on you. We're only telling you the truth.
My sister,
we're only telling you your history, your real name.
Sister, let me confirm what you said. I'm an Ikwere man. You know, we share boundary with the Igbo people. And I want everyone to understand that all the ethnic group that share boundary with Igbo, we don't know them as Igbos before. What we know them is Isuama people who have Osu in their land. It was recently they started answering Igbo this, Igbo that. What we know them is Ele Isuama. Ele Isuama. Nobody called them Igbo before. So how they changed to become Igbo, IBEO, this one.
What is the meaning of Ele Isuama?
So hold on. And many people say that the reason why they call them Igbo is because of the region they occupy, that they are forest. Because Igbo means forest in Ikwere language. Means forest in Ikwere language. And if you look at those people, you discover that
sorry, even in Yoruba land also. Igbo means forest in Yoruba. Yes, Igbo.
Okay.
Igbo,
you see?
Igbo is in Igbo land, in Yoruba land.
You see? So, and if you look at these people called Isuama people, the Igbo people, they are the Isuama people. If you look at them, you discover that it was in the Isuama region, the Isuama people were the major source of slaves. I'm not saying it just because I want to say it. Go to Google and type Isuama main source of slaves. You will see it. They were the main source of slaves, the Isuama people. So today they are trying to shy away from their name. They want to give themselves Igbo, IGPO. You cannot deceive people. If you go to Ikwere land today, we don't call them Igbo. In our language, if we want to call them, when we are speaking our language, we will say Ele Isuama people. They are Isuama people. They are not Igbo. So when I hear you saying these things, I become happy that Nigerians are now knowing these people for who they are. The Osu in Igbo, see, 99% of Igbos are Osu people. Anybody that says it's not Osu and it's Igbo, check him very well. They are the Igala people that are in the southeast. Check the person very well.
You have Osu in Ikwere.
Oh, guys, shut up your mouth. Let me see. Shut up your mouth. So if you look at it, you know that 99% of the Igbo people are Osu people. So, my sister, thank you very much. What you are saying, you are very, very correct.
You cannot answer. You cannot answer. You can only talk blah, blah, blah.
Listen, man, mute your mic. Look, let me play for you. They confessed it for themselves. Listen to this. Don't open your mic or listen to this. I didn't say it. Let me play it for you. Hold on.
You don't need to be asking questions. My action is equal. I'm trying to clear the fact that equal.
Please.
I don't know. Just talk.
Okay, what part of Igbo land? What part of Igbo land are you from?
I'm from Imo State.
What part of Imo?
Ngopala. Ngopala, what part of Ngopala? Don't be asking me the question. I'm asking you now, what part of Ngopala? Obokwe. So you're not even the heart of it. So you're just. Where's the heart of it? You're not an Isu person. So why are you talking? Are you an Isuama person?
Did you hear it? I didn't say it all. Isu, Isuama. You heard it. You heard it with your own ears. I didn't call them that. That is their name. The heart of it. Listen some more.
So Isuama is the heart. Yes. And they did not name your village. They did not name your village in respective audio.
You heard it. Isuama. That is their name. I didn't say it. They called themselves that with their own mouth. So when I'm coming onto platforms and I'm saying that these people have blindfolded us for too long, we have been giving them the wrong name. They know themselves. They are Isuama, Isu. You heard him with his own mouth. He said it. It's not Yoruba greatness that said it. I'm not insulting you people. And you cannot call me and say that I'm hating on you. No, I'm calling you for who you are. Stop giving your name IBO and IGBO. You are Iswama, Osu people from the forest. There's even another one that confirmed it. His name is Barrister. He said they are Osu. They have an evil forest. Let all Nigeria know who we are dealing with. In fact, I'm even suggesting that the Nigerian government take this as a project. Let them list all the original aborigines in Nigeria so that we know ourselves. Let them come find out the history of these Iswama people. Because they are the only ones that cannot stay inside their forest. And they are the only ones refusing to develop that forest of theirs. Why can they not stay there? Why? Why are you going from one place to another, disturbing other people where you don't even love yourselves? You will be, putting yourselves on other people, saying other people hate you, whereas what you're doing is you're hating on yourselves. Nobody said they hate you. It is the fact that you're going around disparaging people, changing their history, coming online, insulting them. You will insult Ikwere, you will insult Ibanke, you will insult the people in the South, you will insult everybody, every Ghana, everywhere you go,
Okay, I'm sorry, Yoruba greatness. We'll bring you back. What is your Igbotic name?
I'm here to respond to people that have been talking. And we know 2027 is around the corner. What $9 billion cannot do, no man on this platform can do it. From screwdriver to Isumabi, Siamabi, whatever. The world knows Igbos, and the world knows what Igbos can do. And as it turns out, Tinubu is a 4-year president, and another person is taking over. So whatever anybody comes online to be shouting, Isu, this one, that one, it doesn't make any sense or make any difference. You're only deceiving yourself because...
So who do you support? Who do you support? Who do you support? Since you don't support Tinubu, you say he's a 4-year man. So who do you support for the next presidency? Who do you support?
I support any candidate from ADC.
Who is the candidate?
After the primary or whatever, whoever they choose.
For now, you don't know. For now, you don't know.
We need change in Nigeria.
Okay.
We need progressives. We don't need bribers and bribery and corruption.
But all the people that form APC are all criminals now. All politicians, they are all criminals. You want me to call their names for you?
You say APC? Yes.
ADC. I say all your ADC, people that form your ADC are all criminals. Can I call their names for you?
If you
the people that all come together to form the coalition, are they not criminals? Mention the people that are members of the party. Are they not criminals?
They're not. You cannot call somebody a criminal if you have not proven that person is a criminal. You only
okay, but you can call Tinubu all kinds of names when you have not proven.
I've never called him any name. The only thing I said that he has failed as a president.
Oh, he has failed. Okay, all the people that have gathered, are they not all failed politicians? Most of them have occupied positions, 8 years, even more positions. Obi number one.
Obi is the only man that will enter Anambra today, and people will leave whatever they are doing and start clapping for him. They're not clapping because he's the only human. They clap for him because
I just answer your question. Obi was a failed governor. If there's anybody that welcome him in Anambra, because those are Igbo are Osu people. Those are the things. That's the way you guys behave. You celebrate criminalities. Did you not celebrate Ojukwu that stole you people's money? Did you not celebrate him? Okay, let's listen to Ikwere Prince. I salute you, boss. Do you need more time? It's 3 minutes. Do you need more time? Go ahead.
No,
anyway.
Let me see if I can.
Okay.
You can add. Yeah, I need more time. Add a little time for me. Thank you.
Okay.
You see, I will speak on two things. First of all, the Igbo names, and then the Igbo agenda. You see, people need to understand that the Igbo people are very trickish and corny set of people. Do you know the reason why they are not promoting their name, Isuama, is because that name, Isuama, is associated with slavery. I'm not saying it because I just want to mock them or something. No. What I'm saying is the truth. I want you to use a few seconds of your time. Go on Google and type Isuama, major source of slaves. Isuama, major source of slaves. You will see it there. The Isuama people were the major source of slaves. And the reason why they attach Igbo to their name is because of the place they occupy. They occupy the evil forest. That is why in Ikwere language, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, that is why in Ikwere language, Igbo means forest. Even in Yoruba today, I discovered that Igbo also means forest in Yoruba. So if you look at the Igbo language that they wrote, that Ajayi Crowder wrote, it was written clearly there, Isuama Igbo. Because they are the Isuama people that live in the evil forest, the Igbo forest, that is Igbo forest, evil forest. So, but they don't want to promote that name because they know that if they promote that name and anybody goes on Google and search it, what you'll be seeing is Isuama, the major source of slaves. So that is for that. And when you talk about the Osu, every Igbo man is Osu. Hold on.
When people just come here,
hold on now.
Is that why?
Can you hold on? Can you hold on?
Unproductive people talk.
Why? Oga, hold on. Let me speak. Let me learn about you. Is it because people are hiding this is you? Why are you hiding who you are?
Let me play one.
Hold on now. Hold on.
Rubbish.
Oga, I'm gonna mute this guy and let me continue what I'm saying.
What is he trying? What is he even? Where is he?
Oga, close your mouth. Thank you very much, Nsima. You see, when you are saying the truth, they get pained. You know, truth is very bitter. Like I said, I'm not making it up. Go to Google, type Isuama, major source of slaves. So the so-called Great Igbo was a major source of slaves. How come? Because they are coming from a slave origin, a slave background. I am not the one that wrote it there. And when you talk about Osu, people need to understand that every Igbo man is Osu. The people that are not Osu in that southeast, look at them very well. They are not related to the Isuama people. They are either those people that came from Igala or those people that came across the Niger and settled in the southeast. That is the truth. Who does not know that the Ata of Obosi is an Igala man? Can you not hear the name? Ata of Obosi. The same way we have Ata of Igala. If you go to that place, those people are not Osu. They cannot even marry the Osu Isuama people. So we know these things. And let me talk about the Igbo agenda. You see, we in the South, we need to understand that There's an Igbo agenda against our politics. Against our politics in Nigeria. Have you people not noticed that the Igbo people are always good in dragging our politicians? They always want to bring down our politicians. If they are not dragging Wike today, they are dragging Akpabio, they are dragging Oshomole, they are dragging these people. Anything that will make SARSAT to go far at the national level, Igbo want to bring it down. All our politicians, look at them. Who are the people talking against Wike today? Who are the people dragging Akpabio today? It is the Igbo people. Oh, Wike is not good. This person is bad. This person is bad. But it is Igbo politicians that are good. Obi is good. Obi is better than everybody. But Wike is very bad. Sasa, this one is bad. Tinubu is bad. Northerners, they are bad. Buhari is bad. Only Obi that is good. So you see the Igbo agenda against our people. We don't talk about their politicians. You cannot see us dragging any governor of Anambra State or governor of one Igbo state. We don't even care. Our people do not even go there. But these people leave their states. They go to our states. They go to River State. They enjoy our good road. And they will be abusing the people that built those roads. The good school in the south, in the south, our schools in the south are far better than the Igbo schools. I've been there before. The wicked that they are dragging, go to River State, see how beautiful the place is, see how clean, look at the infrastructures. And they are enjoying it too. They leave their state, they go there to enjoy those places. They enjoy our security, and they'll come online and they'll be abusing our politicians. It is an Igbo agenda. An Igbo agenda of bring down everybody and celebrate their own. Nobody can change Nigeria. It's only Igbo that can change Nigeria. So we in the South and indeed Nigerians, we must understand this Igbotic agenda. So President Tinubu, we are going to give him all our support. If you look at the last election, 2023, Tinubu won River State. Tinubu won River State because we River State people, we understand Nigeria. We know what is best for our people, and today we are benefiting from it. We never allowed any IPOB Igbo propaganda to destroy the politics of our state. We never allow the IPOB people that join Obi politics, because majority of the Igbo people that are supporting Obi, they are IPOBs. They are IPOB because if you look at Obi, Obi has a beer company, Hero Beer. Nigeria should ask Obi, why did he put Biafra Rising Sun logo in his Hero Beer? Obi Hero Beer company, the Hero Beer, he added the Rising Sun Biafra logo in his beer company.
In his branding.
So
yeah.
We understand these people, and we River State people, we refuse to fall for their propaganda. That is why we stood by President Tinubu, and today the whole of the South is in APC. And Tinubu will win the whole of the South. Obi will not win 1 inch of our state. Thank you very much, Nsima.
Thank you very much, Ikwere Prince. That is our Ikwere brother. I salute you, South to the world. Let's listen to Iroko now. It's your turn to speak. You have been interfering with other people. It's your turn to speak. Go ahead.
Well, I hope you allow me to speak. If you allow me, I'll speak.
That's the problem. When you start talking nonsense, I will not allow you. Go ahead.
Okay. The last man that spoke just said what you want him to say, Abi. Well, the issue is
say your own.
The issue is we all in Nigeria knows what is going on. So whatever, anybody can come up and call himself whatever name. We this, we that. When nobody knows him. And when we look at him very well, probably he's a born way that doesn't even know his history and his heritage. You know, Igbos we are what we are, and our records show. If you say Igbos we are slaves, now who is slave to each other? At least the end will justify the means. When you talk about the past, that you are not in and nobody was there. Let's talk about today. Nobody mentions today because they know that this glaring is everywhere. So if your platform is for politics, then I will confidently tell you that
you see the problem.
Obi will be the next president of Nigeria. It has been prophesied, it has been said. He won the last election. We all knew what happened. But thank God Trump is here. Trump is not listening to any propaganda. Trump is more than $9 million. They need to add extra money to that 9 billion because that 9 million is not working. They need to add more money to that 9 million. Even the local urchins that they've recruited, they only come and be insulting Igbos. That is not campaign. Campaign is where you lure people to your side with the good works your principal has done. But when you come online and be shouting is Wama, is who is this, is that, and the people you are talking to knows the truth. I mean, you are just a noise maker. Well, the only our happiness is that the next election that is coming up next year will be devoid of rigging. Nobody can rig it because the international community will observe, Trump will observe, Europeans will observe, and whatever they say is what Trump will do. We wouldn't pray what happened in Venezuela to happen, but let everybody do the right thing. Thank you.
I gave you time to speak. You didn't use all your time. It's so that it's not when other people are speaking interfere. So let me just use part of your time. You said that Trump is coming. As a mature Igbo man, this is the kind of mentality you have. That Trump is coming to Nigeria to come and give you what? To come and make Obi president or to give you Biafra or what? It's very, very disappointing. As a mature Igbo man, elderly person, think this way that you are thinking is very pathetic. No wonder Igbo land is the way it is. No wonder Igbo land is a disaster. No wonder there's a lot of fraud, kidnapping, all kinds of activities going on in Igbo land, and there's no elderly person that can advise you guys or give you guys direction. No wonder even the young people today in Igbo land don't have direction, and when they grow up, they become elders that will not have direction for the younger one, and it keeps going in circle. Igbo land will continue to be enslaved, continue to be the way they are, continue to be moving like the Fulanis from one place to another.
At the end, you are not saying anything. You see my
Okay, stop interfering me. I go come on you. When I gave you time to speak, you didn't speak. In fact,
you can come on me now.
You understand me? Because I gave you time to speak, you couldn't speak. Now I'm telling you something that your brain is entering you. No, it's not your time, man. You finish your time. Let's listen to Yoruba greatness. Foolish elders. Go ahead, Yoruba greatness, if you have something to say there.
Yeah, okay. I do. You see these Swarmer people.
Yeah.
You heard Mr. Ikwere Prince give their history. History is there as a lesson for the future. Anyone that is foolish and stupid enough to ignore history is the most unfortunate human being on this earth.
Correct.
History is there to teach us so that we do not make the mistakes for the future. Definitely. Now, we are telling you the history of these people. This is why they don't like talking about their origin or their progenitor. Because they know that they are all Osus and that they are all Iswamas. I did not say it. You heard it. They call themselves that. I played it for you. It's not me calling them that. That is who they are. Mr. Query has just confirmed what I've said. I'm not just calling them that. That is their name. Osu Swama people. This is why, because of their past and their history, and because of their so-called terrible pedigree, this is why they are unable to do anything for themselves. And this is why when they see that people are improving and other regions are progressing, they are the only ones lacking behind because they just don't have it.
And because Yoruba Global,
why they are angry.
Yes, that's the question.
They're so angry.
That's the question I wanted to ask.
Look, like this useless Ikore or any of these Iswama people, do not let them water down who they are, because they will come on here and say, and so because we are also, and so what? Forget that one. No. Do not let them pull the wool over your eyes. Let us acknowledge who they are so that we progressives can move forward. These people are incapable of building anything. Look, they are incapable of building anything for themselves. How is it that they now want to come and build for us? How is it that an Osu Obi will now say he wants to be president of Nigeria when he could not even control his own forest region? When he was governor of Anambra, what did he do for himself and his people? Instead of using the money that they had given him from the federal government, he went and kept it in the blooming bank. This is because of the terrible pedigree which they have inherited within themselves. These are Osu Swama people. They live in the forest. How can you expect a forest man to come and build cities and empires? Is that possible? How can you expect an Osu of terrible pedigree to come and build Nigeria when he can't even build his own region? Look at what, this is why we now have President Bola Ahmed Tinubu as our president. Because look at what he did for my state, Lagos State. It's in his DNA. Yorubas are empire builders. And so are all the other good native Nigerians in Nigeria. We are all progressives. Only these Iswama Osu people do not have it's not in their DNA to build anything. They can't. They cannot do it. So for every one of us that we are true aborigines of Nigeria, do not go and put an Osu Swama people in as president of us. Do not do it. It will be the biggest mistake. And do not let them water down the original name. Don't let them come on any platform and say, look at you, look at what you're... No. As they say in Yoruba, Bebiti Sheju, Kumasu money. In other words, the baby is now fully awake, never to sleep again. We will sleep with our two eyes open before we go and vote and Iswama Osu that even they cannot put in their families. We now want to go and put an Osu Obi. Lord, God forbid such an evil thing to happen to any one of us. God forbid. God forbid it. I use up my time. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, Your Greatness. Innocent, it's your turn to speak. Can you now tell us what is the connection between the Osu history of Igbos to the present day Igbos, and how is it affecting their mentality, their development, and the progress in Igbo land? Is that the reason why the Igbo land is the way it is? Is that the reason why Igbos are drawn or affiliated to always traveling to other people's territory, just like the Fulanis? Can you give an answer to that, please? Innocent. Okay, Innocent is not here. We don't have time to waste. Take him off. Go to the next person. Wrap up. Okay, King. Yoruba Global, are you there? No? Okay, Yoruba Global is not there. Let's listen to Ginger. Ginger, are you there? Okay.
Yeah, I'm listening to this other guy just now.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe you block him or throw him away. And he's talking about how Trump is coming to help them.
Yes.
Trump has got a 3-4 war. That guy wants to fight. And Igbo is the last thing in his mind. All this, the agitation with the money where they gather within each other for abroad, where they say banner there. Now, they take go fight that fight. And you can't fight a government. I don't know how this, even in the Bible, it's inside. It's inside, you know fit. So in their own mind, as Buhari talk on that time, say they be like a drop inside the ocean. And they feel they can just use that their drop, stay in all the water. I listened to that guy very well. Into say the president used 9 million. She be the kind, now them starter. You don't depend them.
I mean, not be them first go do what they do. They pay maybe 60,000 or 66. They can't see person will pay past them. Always the problem they have is before they say they are Israelite, they carry the flag of Israel. They carry flag of America. That time when they first started in Yamayama, they carry flag of Russia. Nothing where these people never do. But the fact of the matter is they go soon cast. Igbo, now over Sabi, they worry them. Over Sabi, one of them will still go misbehave. One of them will still go misbehave. Think, if you're fighting, I was listening to another program, said the most deadly thing you can ever do is to destroy your nation because of politics. That's the most, you can fight politicians, within politicians, they can fight themselves one-on-one. But you should never, ever, ever destroy your own. And that is what they are trying to do. And the same people are the same set of people you want us to vote for. I wonder how this thing is going to play out. Because now, it's either what they are trying to tell us is either you vote for us or we bring war to the country. And people are, and this same guy, I don't know, maybe you will block him off. And he's still having the guts to say those kind of things. Either we vote for you or you bring war. What kind of people do that kind of thing? At this age and time. Even that Trump, where they shout, say, Trump bring one program where to say, make each country come they join with 1 billion. Make they give Trump that 1 billion if you see if you go answer them again. Make we see who get money pass. Federal government join that association. Make we see if they go answer them anymore. Trump now stable person. Now waiting there, they don't know that he's an emotional person. If they don't go talk, he go listen. If better person come, Trump fall for them. He go doesn't make them forget these people. All these things where they do, we know. They went to Rallymo. They went to what should they call them? Ted Cruz. We know all these things. She didn't have money. Who does a white person know they collect right now? Money, then what no agree again? Everything goes scatter for them. Igbo man no get sense. And they always think they are smart. At long run, most they see as they go. They go before that election, they go cast. No way they go cast. They go cast. They know if you do it. Igbo man, one of them will still come outside store say, "Oh, being a small boy, we don't want time." Another one will come out and say, "No, this, that." They go fight. This thing no go last. It no go last. So make that they do the nyama, they go. But time will come for them. This thing where they do, time will come. That time we will all go regional. Make they come, they take that their money, or come they take do that thing where they want they do for they take the scatter Nigeria. Make they go, they take scatter themselves inside their region. Since they say they don't want get sense. And that sense, instead of them to listen, they still come to platform like this to still come and disgrace themselves, talk nonsense. I've never seen people like this kind of people before. You go hear waiting that they talk, and you know say waiting that thing where they talk no make sense, and they go still they talk and they go with confidence. They talk stupid things with confidence. I bow, Zima, me I bow. I don't know, but I think I've said enough.
Yes, thank you very much, sir, for coming. That's why I say it's an elder that is a shameful elder, big shame elder, because if at this age you're waiting here in Nigeria thinking that Trump will come and give you Igbo presidency.
What?
I don't.
Trump carry money, give Trump, you go change your mind.
I don't understand. Are you in this?
Osima, please,
yeah.
Osima, let me play this one for you so that you can know the agenda.
There's no need. See, if P2B doesn't want to, if he wants to be president, that is his own personal ambition. It's not our own ambition. So let nobody give you that excuses of you are trying to make other Yorubas that are supporting P2B not to change their mind. They should fucking change their mind. P2B's presidency will not change me. It will not change even 30% of Igbo population. So let us die down all those politics of a thing. We have not started the bigotry, and that is paining me. We have to create bigotry WhatsApp group where we now edit and start distributing them, telling fake stories. We have to. In fact, we will pay to put it on BBC, CNN, all
Fox News, Al Jazeera, so that people will start seeing all these things. Let us start changing the narrative. Man, you are doing what you are not supposed to do. Because if it's bigotry, we have to start doing the real propaganda. We have to start painting the color. We don't have to start bringing real stories. Real stories are not bigotry. We have to start bringing fake ones, give it highlighted headlines, take it up from there, run with it. I'm crying out loud, when we are growing up, we heard they are the most educated. The Igbo race was the first people that embraced education in Nigeria. Go and fact check. That was why the so-called leader Awolowo brought the fake for them to catch up. And still yet they didn't catch up. If you bring out a Yoruba first class and stand that person with an Igbo first class in any field, in any discipline, and compare. Let us compare, because you cannot tell me people that are intellectually sound in their own town or region will not see a Bola Ahmed Tinubu as the preferred candidate to lead them. So that's their leader defines who they are. Your leader defines who you are. Do you understand? You cannot run away from your leader. The people that are not supporting, that are quiet, they are also supporting. That's their nature. Look at, for instance, take a look at during 2023 elections. You can never see any Yoruba in opposition castigating Tinubu, but it was only the Igbos in opposition that are castigating P2B. Check. You can never see them talk about Tinubu ills. It was only the Igbos from that nonsense prof in Anambra that is writing his useless letter. His own case is coming up. We will deal with him. We deal with that. What we will stop doing is allowing any Igbo man in Igbo land to stay in Igbo land to denigrate Igbo people, just like what Nsogbu is doing. No Yoruba has that right to do it in Yoruba land. No, now on, we have to create our bigotry WhatsApp group. We have to start going live on TikTok. We have to start going live on Facebook with videos, pictures, news headlines, edited news headlines with far back date, new date, These are bigotry. We have to spread it. We translate it in Igbo, we translate it in Yoruba, we translate it in Hausa, we translate it in all languages, French. No pay will do that. The highest they can do is not to vote P2B. And who will P2B help? Who is P2B? In terms of Igbo leaders, P2B don't rank number one. Let me not lie to you. So he can keep his... So who is P2B? Why will you vote about P2B? Is P2B coming to build your father's house? Or is making P2B president, will it buy you food? Enough of that nonsense, Enough. We don't have to tolerate that. If any Yoruba obedient feels that this time we have to sacrifice P2B's presidency and kill, no, let P2B go to hell and burn to ashes, We don't have to. If they are not ready, we'll support the Hausas and go with Atiku. Let Nigeria scatter for crying out loud. Who is even interested in good governance? Who is good? Since they bomb, they have not experienced good governance. I know what is good governance. I don't know what is good governance, and I don't know how good governance is to do everything.
Okay, that's a lot of information, and I think it's still long. Fabumi, are you there? Okay.
Yeah. Thank you very much, my brother, for playing that thing for a lot of people to hear. That is the mindset of populations of Igbo people. Honestly, now, when you call your child an Igbo person, it's like calling your child a confused person that does not know what they want. That's the new definition for being called an Igbo person. Honestly, like somebody has rightly said, you cannot give head of the family to somebody who naturally is not a good role model. they want presidency, and their performance within their state is something that you naturally need to cry for. It's just like a dirty boy or a dumb boy wanting to be the head prefect of a school. It's not making sense. Their performance from when they are Senate president is not encouraging. Not to talk of even being a governor. Their local government ruled by an Igbo man is like a burial ground. You heard what he said, he never experienced good governance because he stays within East. And these are the people bringing down the progress of Nigeria by performance and by using their mouth to destroy Nigeria. These are people that intentionally, they have think that their life is ended. And they do not want other people to progress within their region. No good governance within their own state. We are not complaining. We are still trying to teach them how to have common sense, including their headers. The sensible 1% of headers or 2% in their in East are dead. Only few people left. Only just few people are left who have common sense. So you still have to teach them like a kindergarten children for them to know that they are the problem of their self, that nobody is their problem. In development, no. Look at high speed. No matter what they say, people know the truth. Came to Nigeria and was showing Nigeria. And a lot of people in life were asking, is this truly Nigeria? They want to know. That's to tell you. They caught a lot of people are surprised. And a lot of people from the diaspora are saying they want to come to Nigeria. Who want to come, who are streamers, great streamer, said they want to come and stream in Nigeria. So which state has marketed Nigeria? It is Lagos State. When they were seeing train moving on top, I think it's high time for them to know that they have failed. And they need a teacher that will teach them to success. If they continue this way, we know them. They will, even if they give them Biafra today, they will still all run away and leave that place to be an exile. And be begging for Nigerian passports. They are confused people. They are confused people that do not know what they are doing. They do not want progress anywhere. They just want to make problem because they lack building knowledge. A first class is an example of Obi who has gone to school. Who they will hack something and will see another thing. That is an example of his first class in Igbo land. I tell people, the development Calabar has brought to Nigeria and the good job, I've not seen any Igbo state brought it to them. They know. And that is why if an Igbo man wants to talk today, fighting with another people, he will mention Lagos State.
Sorry. Sir Martins, are you there? Okay. Sorry, Fumi. I know you were still talking there, but your time is gone. Okay, I think let's finish that. Ayinde, do you want to say something to the recordings?
Isema, thank you so much. You know, it's already, that is a 4-minute play because this is how, I just want to play it in your platform because so that you can know the agenda of Igbo.
Yeah, I do have it
so
now.
That, please, yes, so I can send it to you if you want to so that you can play it to them in River State. That
I have it.
These people, they, okay, you also have it.
Long time.
Okay, that's
good. I have it.
Okay, that's good. So that you can know how these people, the agenda, because I'm telling you, these people, they are not even part of this presidency. What. Their agenda is that they want to take Nigeria back. Do you understand? They are not even want this Nigeria to progress. They are not part of those progressive, what you guys are doing in Nigeria. They just, everybody, maybe if they are in that position, their children should just benefit on that thing and they should eat and they should leave it for other ones. They should come and leave it. They should come and leave it. They just want to be putting their people inside so that their people can benefit. They don't care about you, Nigeria. They just want their people. Look at what Bola Ahmed Tinubu is doing right now. Bola Ahmed Tinubu is making things to work for all Nigeria. Bola Ahmed Tinubu have never said that because I'm a Yoruba, I will be helping only my people. I will not help people. I will not help in South. He's helping everybody. But Igbo, they just want to come in. They just want to make only their people to be progressive. Only their people. They don't want anybody in that country. So if you are still supporting these people or you think that Igbo, they are good people, they are not a good people. They have their own agenda. When they get there, they will tell you that if you are not a Igbo, you will never see a job. Look at what happened in 60s when these people, they are in power. Look at what happened. They are all in power. All their children, they put in power. None of everybody that is there. Even up to railway, they even put their people there. Even pilots. That is how you can know how these people, they are delusional. How these people, they are delusional in that country. So they are not there for anything. If you see the agenda that people say that, let us become power. Let us also have power. They are not there for your own purpose. They are there for their own purpose. And they want their people. And even say that, okay, you go. If you say we want to make your people to be progressive, why can't you start it from your home now? But you start coming online to start abusing everybody, insulting everybody. And you think people will believe you. All these your shenanigans that you are doing, it don't go better for you, Igbo. As you are demarcating that country all over the world, you go see what will happen to you. Because we still love Nigeria. If you don't love Nigeria, you can go, pack your things and go. Nobody's holding you. But you all come online because they cry like a pikin. You just say we got a beg person say, oh, Igbo sorry, don't cry again. There's no time. We are moving. Everybody is moving. Everybody is moving in that country. Now only Igbo know they move because they don't know how to arrange their home. All what they believe is fake things. They believe in fake things. And when you ask Igbo now, say, okay, Igbo, if they give you power now, what do you want to do with power? They will tell you, say, maybe go ask help from China. All their mind is China. Eh? They want to turn Nigeria to China. Chinese Nigeria. Maybe later now you will be hearing Nigeria Chinese. Very useless set of people. Eh? I don't know how these people they think. And you will see them, most of them, they will come here now, they will start speaking grammar. Big English. You will think that this one that is speaking English, maybe that person will have brain. Nothing in their head. Dumb people. Also, nothing in their head. Everything is dumb. It's dust. Like there are 5 plots. Eh? When they leave your state, maybe 2 million leave your state. When they are coming back like this, they're coming with 5 million. I don't know how these people, they do it. They are coming in massive. As if maybe now we cost them. They know they stay for their land. Yeah? You can see that even any Igbo man wait there for that Nigeria, if they don't reach your state, they know they progress. So you know they notice that thing. Say even in their land, they know they progress until they come up for that land where it don't cost. Eh? They go come east south. They go come equate. I never see Igbo man where progress for that and now.
We heard it. Me, I will not water down these people's name. We heard it with our ears. Isu, Osu, Iswama. How can you expect a man that is living in a bush to come out and then build a city? Where is it done? Where is it done in life? Obi will be president. Obi must be president. and Osu from the bush. Where is it done? The man took the money that they should use to build, to develop the state, put it in his bank. Can you imagine? Also, even in the forest, they don't marry Osu. They are now presenting an Osu to be president of a whole Nigeria. Ha! Look at the brain of the Osu Isuoma forest people. Saying they want to go and call Trump. You can see that they don't know anything about governance. Nigeria is a sovereign state. How is it that they're now going to lobby another president of another country? You Osu Isuoma people. You can see that these people don't have any interest, or they don't have any idea about what is called governance. Your own, where your own forest is located, you now want to go and call another sovereign president to come and destroy the little portion that you have. The little portion of forest that you have in that five plots. It's now these Osu Isuoma people that now want to say they want to be president of a whole Nigeria. You have not catered for your little forest. Cut down your koriko, put your dry port in there. You haven't done that. A shoe that is way too big for you to fit in is what you now want to come and put your little cells into. Ha! You this Osu Swarmer. Me, I said that's your Igbo-Biafra that you say that you want to have. Me, I'm in full support of it.
Mm-hmm.
So that you also swarmers that have scattered yourselves across the whole of Nigeria, we can squeeze you into your little forest. Squeeze you in there. I'm a free party Benny. So that you can no longer disturb us. We can no longer hear your voices. Hey, they are hating on us, it's Swarmer people. They are hating on us. The jealousy is too much. We Swarmer, also, we are the best thing. We are the most educated. You do or demoyi. Oludo de. What are you talking about? You haven't developed your little forest there. And you're coming to say that you are, all we hear is Indiosu developer, Swarmer developer. That's all we're hearing all over the place. But you have not been able to Indiosu develop your own Osu forest. Look, you people, pack your Osu Indi cells. Pack yourselves back to that your Osu forest and develop it. That's what we're asking. And that is when you will know peace. Forget about putting any of your Osu origin as president of Nigeria, because that will never happen. God forbid it. God forbid. You have banned your Osu cells into that forest. Ask yourselves. Another thing I want to advise you is that we need to ask Mr. President to put more churches in that region, because that forest land, there's something wrong with it. That is why they can't stay. It needs some serious cleansing. Let us call upon the Holy Spirit to cleanse that land, because there's something there that is not making them stay there. What is driving you from that your Osu forest? What have you put there? With that, I yield the mic.
Thank you very much. Yoruba Greenness. Ginger. Okay, that's your turn. Ginger is not in. Let's wrap it up to Sam Martins. I don't know if Sam Martins want to say something. Sam Martins, do you want to say something?
Thank you, Mr. Nsima. Thank you, Master, that just spoken. These people doesn't know anything. We are prepared for it. We know it's a uncomfortable responsibility we are going to handle. We don't have any choice, but we put them to their places. These people didn't want to be. Okay, listen now. You are telling me to go and vote for Obi. I'm gonna vote for Obi. After you abuse me, insult me, you call me all sorts of names. You call my country sort of name, say I should go and vote for Obi. Do you think I don't have brain? You think I'm crazy like you? You abuse my country, you call my country zoo. And you still want to govern zoo. And I saw this Obi was bending down, greeting everybody in the meeting. Hello, sir. Good evening. I said, what kind of leadership is this? This man cannot handle the Nigerian state. He doesn't have his stamina. This man is bending, greeting everybody in the simply because he wants to be given presidency. It's going to be weak and useless process in waste of space. To the president of Nigeria, decided to be courageous and be tough. Because I'm a dangerous decision that you're going to be taking. That's not going to be it can be, people cannot see the way you are saying it. You have to take a very bold decision. Obi is not fit for the job. And these people, after insulting me, after this weakness in Obi, they buy you for Igbo. Why are you not getting for Igbo? Okay, you cannot be in authority. You don't have the skills. You don't have capability. We cannot risk our life. We never give you power. Listen very well. No matter how you don't have the skill power to be in that office. You cannot build partnership and relationship with people. You are very antagonist every group of people. There's no single tribe in Nigeria that you people doesn't have issue with. You cannot be in authority. You can never be in authority. We cannot risk our life to your hand. You are the one that said, come and bomb Nigeria. And you said, come and rule Nigeria. You are crazy. I don't know where people are listening. That's why they have to go to their land. Anywhere you have Igbo is anarchist. I took my time to study these criminals. I took my time to study them. They cannot build anything. They cannot build to destruction. See how they destroy the medical sectors in Nigeria's market. They frustrated those kind of sectors. I remember how they threatened this woman, former NAFDA president, leader, that wonderful Igbo woman. Akiyuli, am I right?
Yes, Dora Akiyuli, yeah.
Akiyuli. They threatened that woman when we were doing our job to clean that sectors. And that's what took that woman's life. These criminal set of people, even their husbands. These set of people, they don't. So you cannot have them in your system and be peaceful. I can't wait for them to leave. They're so useless set of people. And this criminal are the one that benefited from mostly from Nigeria. They open market shop every corner in Nigeria. And they come and tell you what am I benefiting from Nigeria? What am I gaining from Nigeria? Okay. If not Nigeria, you open that shop where you open that shop. You are crazy. You don't have to open. These are people are the one that they are benefiting most from Nigeria state. These are people cannot live outside Nigeria. These are people cannot. If you don't push them away, they will never go. They still be behaving like a mad cow, disturbing everybody. You need to press them to let them go. So that's where they are. They don't want to go because they know the benefit they are making in Nigeria by able to open shops everywhere because they are traders and they are disturbing everybody. So we need to handle them very well if they don't want to make progress. And these are people who are saying they want to come and be Nigeria president. Are you mad? Madness must be your name. Madness must be your name. We are zoo. You are useless. And this man even went to the extent. I remember during that election, he was begging Bishop Bakari, Papa, our daddy, let me beg your Yoruba in the River Kwara State to vote for. But let me talk to the Yoruba in Kwara State. This crazy body. You want to be a leader. Beggy, weak as soul. You think you can give Nigeria prayer to your hand? Or guy, it's not going to happen.
Okay. Sir Martin, I'm sorry your time is gone. This is for me, Fabumi. If you are there to speak, Fabumi. Okay. It's not there.
Thank you very much, Mr. for holding this. Is to enlighten most of them that are thrown in the bush, that cannot think for themselves. That's why this program is actually there. Like I made mention, no normal human being today, we want somebody who is confused to lead them. We want somebody who has not brought development to their country, state, or to their council to lead them. We have not seen anything to show that they have leadership culture. We have not seen anything that they have proved to us that they can develop. We are not even the one that said this. Somebody said Obi is not even top 5 of people who have common sense in that state, in that region. And what does that tell us? That giving us Obi is a disaster. They know. But they're just looking for a product to sell. They themselves know Obi is a bad product. When they look at Anambra, they cry. It's just like somebody who is living a fake life, lying to the media, and going back hungry. That is just the concept they are trying to play. They know within their heart that Obi is not a blessing to them, but a destruction. This is a man that the transportation system is dead within this country. Obiano said it. Obiano said he's a liar. He left debt for him. He could not argue. Soludo came and said this man is a liar. These are governors of Anambra who are in the same party with this man that said it. It's not we. These are people giving information. And when he got there, he said, well, I cannot agree with you. You are a professor. I know you will do it better. The performance of Soludo is higher than the performance of Obi, despite having time. And this is a man that no matter where you put him, he cannot manage it. The House of Assembly was throwing him out like a garbage bag. When he was a governor, he had no peace because he is confused. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's just taking laws into his hands. He's just running Anambra like as if he's running a spare part business. He does not understand what governance is. He does not understand what people cry is. And quite very unfortunate to this, to the lovely ones in Igbo land should understand. Most of them does not even want to do business with their brother because they are more dangerous than Boko Haram. These are people that produce fake medication by a pregnant woman, by people that need emergency treatment with their fake production and fake drink. Are they not worse than a Boko Haram person that they are shouting today? How many times have you seen them come to condemn their brother who has done evil? They will be silent. Are those reasonable groups? Are they sensible groups? You see a Calabar man coming to condemn his brother who has done evil. You see a Yoruba man. You see an Hausa man saying, no, what you have done is actually wrong, even if he's going to support him later. An Igbo man will never condemn. They are quick to speak about people's problem, but not quick to speak about their problem because they do not have common sense of solution. And these are also dustbin picker abroad. They said Nigeria is not good, and you pick all your dustbin everywhere in the country you claim is good. And you go to sell it in Nigeria, that is not good. And that is the place fetching you money. That is the place fetching you money. Because outside Nigeria, where everything is as perfect, you cannot survive. You still have to go back to that country to actually survive. God bless Nigeria.
Amen. Amen, 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 amen. Thank you very much. God bless Nigeria. All right, guys. Is there anybody that have anything to add? Because I'm ending the broadcast right now. We have done almost 10 hours. Yeah, straight up. Okay, I appreciate you, Yoruba Greatness, for coming. I appreciate you, AY, Fabumi, and Sam Martins. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of you. May God bless all of you. For us, we have already defeated all defeatables. The city boy is on the throne. Nothing can stop the city boy. Nothing can stop the city boy. Guys, if you're trying to get this book, the Kwere, Ijo, and Ibom people are not Igbos or Biafrans. If you want to get it, you can go to my website, nsimabooks.com. Very easy for you to get it, nsimabooks.com. If you need the soft copy, you can get it as well. But if you need the hard copy, the paperback, you can get it. If you are on Amazon, whatever, Amazon, what they call it, Amazon Kindle, you can read it for free. So yeah, so try and get this book. Very important. Ikwere Ijo people, Nibibio rejected Ujugu Biafra in 1967 and continuous rejection in 21st century. I mean, I'm not doing book review today, but we'll talk about it later. And for those of you, the reason why you are shouting every time, fighting every time, is because you don't have money. So, and if you want to change your life, you get this book. This is another book. This is called How to Make Money, Stop Hustling and Chasing Money. Instead, create value and provide solutions to problems, and money will follow you. I have two of these books that you need. One of them I can't find it, but the other one I can tell you. So if you go to my website, nsimabooks.com, you'll be able to see all of that. But that's by the way, guys. Thank you very much. Somebody say I'm wasting my time. Is it by doing the life is what I'm wasting my time? It's okay. This is what I want to do. It's my passion and I love it. And with this, with my own contribution, we are going to make sure we defeat everything defeatable. Everything defeatable. We are already defeated. Obi now is confused from ABGA to PDP, from PDP to Labour Party, from Labour Party back to ADC. He's confused right now. He doesn't know what to do because we have brought the greatest strategy. We are also delivering result. President Tinubu is delivering result everywhere. In fact, as it stands now, one of the coordinators in the Southeast are connected people. You know, still President Tinubu is a miracle. The transformational leader making things happen. Okay. We have seen improved electricity that has not been before. Power supply is improving. We need structures to get that resolved for us to have 24 hours electricity. I mean, we have seen President Tinubu do things that other people cannot do. And we are so much happy. It's already another time. 2027 is at the corner. Nothing is going to stop us, guys. Nothing is going to stop. No propaganda can stop it. No manipulation can stop it. That is why we have already locked down the South Side. The whole of South Side is locked down for President Tinubu. Oh, the city boy is on the throne. So, guys, I'm just going to take a little bit of break. We'll come back later. But I can tell you, whether you like it or not, the city boy is on the throne. And it's going to come back 2027 till 2031. I getting me now. And don't worry about who is going to be a successor, because President Tinubu already have things in place. My special grace, because that's what we want. We want people that are ready. And President Tinubu should be able to identify anybody, any of his successors. For you to be a successful leader, you need to have a successor. And I'm sure that is possible. Anyways, guys, thank you very much. May God bless you. May God bless our president, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Tinubu. May God bless you as well, patriotic Nigerians. You know, we need to begin to promote and promote our country instead of demarketing our country with lies, propaganda. So I would say stop demarketing Nigeria with lies, misinformation, and propaganda. Instead, let us join hands to build our country, our nation, Nigeria. And then digital footprint, any video, any comment, any article, any of those things become part of the digital footprint that you are creating online. So you have to be very careful. We are the one that is going to promote our country, say good things about our country. Nobody else is going to do it for us. So We need to begin to rise up. Anybody that speak rubbish against our country, try to demarcate our country with fake news, with fake article, misinformation, we must rise up in every occasion to make sure that we speak up against this demarketing, manipulation, and misinformation that is being propagated by the Igbo-Biafra everywhere, all over the world. We saw with our two naked eyes how they went to lobby against Nigeria, their own country. Shame. What a shame. What a shame. The Yoruba should rise up. I think that is part of my broadcast that I started from the beginning. We've done like 10 hours now. So that was the initial conversation. You know, the Yorubas are taking it lightly. They don't understand the plans that the Igbos are having on the ground for this presidency. And the Yorubas should rise up to make sure they do what they need to do to protect our land and make sure everything is in place for the election 2027. Because I'm telling you, this is the lifeblood of the Igbos, and they know the implication. They know what it means. They know what it means. The city boy is on the throne. There is no other person that can do this job than President Tinubu. You understand me? Anytime we come across misinformation, yes, thank you very much. Anytime we come across misinformation, Island, we must make sure that either you forward it to somebody that can talk about it, or you capture, or even you talk about it by yourself. So I want to say thank you very much, guys. This is very important moment in our lifetime, in our history as well. We can't be keeping quiet. We have been keeping quiet to demonstrate that we are the bigger person, or we are intelligent, or we know better than them. But we have seen the implication of keeping quiet. Social media and marketing, all of this is very important. We can no longer keep quiet when we hear, see, or perceive any of these guys demarketing our country and talking rubbish even against our president. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you very much for sharing. Thank you for those people that are gifted. Thank you for watching on YouTube. I'm sorry today I'm not able to read all comments, but I do read all of them. But I'm not able to go through it like as I used to do. May God bless you. May God bless all Nigerians. May God bless our president. Let us continue to pray for him for more knowledge, wisdom, and understanding, guys, and his team of people working with him, because I know it's not easy, man. Let's pray for our president. Oh, may God bless you. May God bless our president. May God bless our vice, Kashim Shetima. May God bless our vice, Senate president, distinguished Gospel Akpabio. And may God bless you. May God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria, guys. Thank you very much. Stay blessed. Of course, Akwa Ibom, Abasidion, guys. Stay blessed until I come your way next time, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye for now. All right, if you are watching me from X and YouTube and other platforms, thank you very much. Stay blessed, guys. I need to leave. Thank you very much.